It wasn't Mara. This is Odin Cup waiting room. Kalau kau diajak lah, kita kafe. Kerjaan gali-gali dulu. The picnic is 54 minutes. 54 minutes. GBAP. GBAP bang. Nonton, kita nonton, nobar, nobar. GBMR. MR di mana kita MR? Boleh, boleh kalau MR boleh. Oke, harusnya kelar. Tinggal sekali lagi treasure hunting. Info bettingan, gue sih ngebetnya di si itu ya, si Wolf Maru. Gue bet di Wolf Maru. Tumben ya, mau bareng si Little Fatty kita komentarin ini semua. Tebat cot. Wolf Maru ya, gue hari ini Wolf Maru. Nggak tahu. Kalau misalnya ntar bisa ngebet lagi sekelar Wolf Maru, mungkin gue bakal ngebet di bawah, lanjut yang bawah. Kalau ini kan udah nggak bisa ngebet lagi kan. Wolf Maru, please don't lose, yes. Please don't lose. Or you won't get our white feather. Backseat? Enggak dong. Kan kalau backseat mereka dengerin. Kalau ini kan nggak dengerin. Beda. Chat. Ini. Terapi nearby. Terapi defense. All in home, yes. All in home. Aku jual view. Waduh. Aduh. Lu salah server guys. Salah server ngebet. Ngebet in game. Ini harusnya kita bisa nonton di dalam game kan ya. Terus ya harusnya bisa lah. Iya. Ada misinya juga nonton serius. Bangke ini keluar telat banget ya. Gue udah kelar, baru boleh kelar ya. Gue sambil ini sama yang ini sih. Duh mahal banget. $100 ya. Limited 3 lagi. I think worth it. But I think only 25%. I think because this is a 240, right? Or 300. So 4500 plus this. Let's go Pato and home. Not home, man. Home is still next week. This is only commentary. Home is next week. 9:10. Now it's 9:02. Yes, I got a new haircut. Thanks for noticing. No, I didn't turn on my Pokemon. Okay. Hello. I'm still waiting for Fatty. He is eating. Halo KRP. Good afternoon, Servato. Yes. Who do you think will come second place in Odin Cup because home will win? I don't know, man. I don't know. What kind of question is that? Your collab starts now? Yes. No. He's eating right now. I'm still waiting for him. $3K max bet per day. I don't know. Let's see. Is the betting complete daily blah blah. Live streaming Odin Cup will be live stream. Watch the matches. DC will be generous. It doesn't say. I can shop for Fatty manage fat. Nice. Jam berapa? Bentar lagi. Soon. 45 minutes. Jam 4. Jam 4 GMT plus 7. 3K is max, but I think I don't know. You cannot beat anymore, right? So let's say I beat. No, not this. not this. So this, I cannot bet anymore. Current stage, betting limit has been reached. Is it the top 32 stage, or only this stage, or only this stage? I don't, or only this stage. Ya, what's up, Gabriel? Ini ada official streamnya nggak kok? Untuk di gua sih nggak official. Kalau misalnya di mereka harusnya ada deh official streamnya. Cuman nggak tahu, ada yang bilang juga kalau misalnya official stream itu start di round 16 kalau nggak di quarter final. Jadi gua nggak tahu. We'll see. Gonna watch Odin covers. It's still noon here. It's still afternoon. 3K per division? Are you sure? Halo Babang. So yang live streamnya main battle home nanti siapa? Hah? Gue harusnya nge-stream sih, Bianca. Harusnya sih gue nge-stream di main battlefield, cuman nggak tahu ya. Lihat ntar. Harusnya sih gue streaming. Kalau tidak ada halangan. There is no Pokemon right now. I need to keep my screen clean. 3K per rounds means we can bet again on top 16 rounds. Ya. Oh, minggu depan ya. Hari Minggu depan. Bang, abis bet match pertama koinnya langsung cair. Gua nggak tahu bang. Harusnya iya sih. Iya, di channel mereka harusnya ada official. Udah mulai mereka live streamnya. Mereka tuh Aero Global kan? Oh, barusan aku cek ke foto kok kosong ya di live streamnya. Ini Pikachu? Nggak tahu. Ya begitulah. Error gitu. In 14 minutes. Oh, ada countdownnya. Nice. Casternya siapa? Kelihatan nggak casternya siapa? Iya, makanya gua nggak balas. Nonton di mana? Di dalam game harusnya. Sekarang ada berapa pertandingan? Nah, sekarang hari ini ada 4 pertandingan. Harusnya sih BO3 ya. Ini ada current wins-nya kan. Jadi harusnya sih BO3. Scam Odin pack is good? I don't know. But it's a fast. It's a fast buy. If you want this, you can buy this for $100. You get 15, 15, 15. Probably can bet on match 3 or 4 later. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, we'll see. Kalau member home bisa bet juga saat pertandingan, nggak bisa. Tulisannya you cannot bet on your team. Participating member cannot bet on this match. I want to bet on this. And I will throw the game. I will get 6 times my coin. All in 3K home. No, don't. Use your coin on each division, I think. Ya bisa lah. Kalau itu ya bisa nge-throw dong 150 orang semua ngebet yang kanan. Welcome Indah. Thank you for the sub. Kayak begini kan. Terus ini semua udah pasti kalah, udah kalahin aja gitu kan. Aneh kan. When you level 99? Soon. This is my level right now. Wait. I think 350 350 350 million XP. So soon. All in RTC. First match only, right? I don't know. Sekotong Omaha predik. Menarik sih sebenarnya, Sekotong sama Omaha. Menarik banget. Salah. Soalnya, ya, kalau misalnya ini menang, dapat banyak nih. Kali 2,8 duit kita. Nggak tahu lah. Rada ngeri-ngeri sedap juga. Oh, Farah gak ikut ya bang? Ikut kan dia? Dia di ini kan? Di mana? Tuh, Farah. Pikachu rooting for you, Pato and homies. Good luck on Paladins Cup. Thank you Bianca. Bang Wafi soalnya di Bija apa di home? Di home. When you win, give us castle to the Penjudi berani lawan arus kok. Bener. Sekotong sama kasus seems pretty even in power. Could be a good fit. Yes. But I have friends who have friends in Sekotong. I have friend who has friends in Sekotong. Yes. My friends is in Sekotong. So I think I will bet Omakase. Nice. Do you think you guys will win the Odin Cup? We will try to win it. Bang Kemo yang mainin owner apa ya masih bang? Waduh, gua nggak tahu, lu tanya dia lah, masa nanya gua? Kagak tahu gua. Oh, Kemo nggak ada title-nya ya? Selesai Odin Cup bakal balik lagi ke Gokal. Iya, gue bakal balik ke Wija. Most likely. Harusnya iya. Kalau nggak, servernya mati nih. Kalau misalnya nggak pindah. Don't try it, just do it and like them. Who do you think is the most difficult opponent? Rice for sure. Rice. What's this guy here? Not Kodok. I think they mess with the CP. I think. Kalau foto kita cuma bisa bet total 3k ya hari ini. Nggak tahu. Antara hari kayak ada 3 spekulasi. Jadi lu cuma bisa bet 3k. Tapi setelah ini kelar, ini spekulasi pertama ya. Setelah ini keluar, lu bisa bet yang lain. Spekulasi kedua, lu cuma bisa bet per divisi, berarti per hari. Spekulasi ketiga, sampai roundnya kelar semua. Soalnya dia bilang per round kan. Jadi kalau misalnya gue mau di sini, gue nggak bisa ngebet. Nih. The current stage has reached the limit. Gitu. Bang, liatin Marok 8 siapa aja yang ikut? Marok 8 itu 2 ya, Kauka sama Rice. Kauka sama Rice, cuman Rice kosong. Kauka kosong. Udah ditempel semua. Kalau setelah pakai set kostum yang baru itu bisa berapa lapis graffiti? 6 kah? Gua harusnya bisa lebih deh. Coba kita hitung. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tapi kalau misalnya mukul kan sigil gue nyala-nyala nih. Sigil ini nyala, sigil global CD nyala. Ini nggak ada global CD deh. Kalau misalnya ini nyala juga. Terus dari ini ya nyala juga. Mana sih? Ini? Ya ini nyala. Terus kalau prosesor gue nyala. FCT-nya kurang lagi. Bisa makin cepat. Sekotong nggak mau kasih prediksi gimana? Prediksi? Kalau lu, gue masanya nggak tahu dua-duanya gimana. Gue malah kayak bakal dukungnya si Sekotong sih. Kalau lu lihat dari CP doang, Sekotong menang nih. one by one ini. Terus lu lihat ini paladin. Ini paladin. Sekarang paladin soalnya lagi termasuk OP lah. Kosong kau maksudnya gimana? Semua sultannya pindah ke Rice. Hey Potter, who do you think will be a big challenge for home? Rice. Outs. Rice outs. I think FedCon is good too. Maybe Legends. Yeah. And maybe ALTF4. ALTF4. Yeah. Think that's one of the beacons. Have you faced the guilds that are battling today? Maaf ya, gue buka tutup. Gue ngebet di home 600, terus pas mau all in di Ulmarus sudah ya. Sayang sekali. Tadi ngomong apa ya? They're battling today. Yes, mana ALTF4. But we haven't fought ALTF4 as ALTF4 now. Because they merge in with OnlyFans. Kalau Om Makasih emang cair lumayan tuh. Menang cair. Ya, lumayan. Cuman lu berani bet kayak gitu. Rakul no challenge? I don't know. You going back to Wija atau Odin? I would think so, yes. BDR. Yeah, we'll see which from this is gonna win. I think Legends has pretty high chance to win. But if you look at the CP, I think Rakul will win. CP base only. Semua itu ya, yang Light Destroyer sama Darkness Destroyer itu ngaruh semua ke damage apapun, kill pun termasuk harusnya. Ada berapa pertandingan hari ini? 4 kali, kayaknya harusnya sini BO3 ya. Gue buka tutup mulu ya, maaf ya. Ini soalnya dia ada current wins, terus jamnya itu dari jam 4 sampai jam 5.30, 5.25. 1 GL itu kan 25 menit kan. Jadi bisa masukin 3 GL. Did you get the... Oh shit. You're right. I don't think so, man. God damn it. Dreyer lied to me. Where's Dreyer? Oh, here. Well, I didn't get. Kelamaan waktu buka ya. Awalnya keren tapi jadi bosen. They're in NTH right now, seriously? Pas nonton Odin kan nonton live game. Kayaknya harusnya iya deh. When is your mod frame? Let's go MR. Let's do MR. What should we? MR. Right word. Radio. He said he will. No need, man. Habis berapa kau Sky City sampai floor? Kayaknya sih gue cuma 60-an deh, 60 sampai 70 deh. Gue nggak gitu. Gue soalnya banyak skip lantai. Kalau misalnya bukan lantai kelipatan 10, gue skip. Gue cuma mau ambil rewardnya doang soalnya. Eh. Oh, ada giap lagi ya. No frame, not your end. I know, right? What is the best place for this? Oh, this. I don't know. Garrett, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How much can we bet? They say the stage, right? So I don't know if it's a stage fight or. Why don't they have parties? Why are you guys alone? Argy of Argos. Anyone wants to do the MR with me? MR? MR larva kayaknya. Welcome. Ya, MR ini. Kau lihat virus dong, virus apa? Yo, Bro Petty, which one you choose, sepotong aroma kase? Nggak tahu, Dra. I don't know. CP based, sekotong. CP based is sekotong. This better. For 4 people, 3 of them paladin, this is only 2 of them is paladin. So, sekotong. But Omakase has wizard. High CP wizard. Ya, berburu poison. Serang ke poison. Guild League like fight. Yes, I would think so. Because the qualification is Guild League, it doesn't make sense to do it anything else. High CP wizard se-impact itu iya. Jadi kegunaannya wizard itu lo bisa nge-hold satu tempat dengan kuat. Jadi orang mau masuk juga mikir. Welcome Licho, thank you for the sub. Kovato bet siapa aja? Gua betnya si Uhmaru. Tapi gua nggak tahu Uhmaru ya bakal nge-throw atau enggak. Semoga sih nggak nge-throw. Kalau lihat dari CP sih udah kebanting lah. Terus ini 99,2%. Ini lagunya kenceng nggak sih? Kecil dari Is this better? Oke. Okay. $20-30. Tapi berarti ada yang berantem dong. Di 20-30. Iya, ini mereka lagi berantem. Mereka nggak bisa ikut event apa-apa dong ini. Nggak bisa event masuk, nggak bisa event time space. 32 besar sistem BO1 atau BO3? Harusnya BO3 sih. Kalau dari dulu lihat dari jamnya itu BO3. Nih, lihat dari jamnya itu BO3. Protes lagi lah. Sampai jam berapa lu live bang? Harus sampai habis sih. Kalau misalnya gua nggak capek. Makanya nih. Bener kan? Eventnya. Berarti nggak bisa ikut masak-masak. Time space. Nggak bisa ikut guilty kan? Mantap kan nonton selalu. Yoi. Ambil popcorn, ambil popcorn. Hey, where is Fatty? Pengen belajar. Mantap. Ya, lu ngomongnya di sini gimana caranya? Loh, ada yang masuk. Kan kita MVP-an malam ya kan? Pokemon yang di bawah gue lagi matiin lah, biar layarnya lebih bersih. Atau mau gue keluarin tapi kecil banget. Torcup itu kayak apa? Wah, gue nggak tahu. Kayaknya kayak Dimension Drill. Soalnya setahu gue Dimension Drill bakal dikeluarin juga competition-nya. Tapi harusnya sih nggak bakal seseru Guild League ya sih. Sukotong versus Omakase, I don't know man. I don't know. It's gonna be a pretty even match. I would think so. Coba gue keluarin Pokemon harusnya sih ngeganggu ya. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty even fight. Small Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Turn on the small Pokemon. Kayak MP 5 lawan 5. Enggak, kayaknya beda sih kan. Soalnya yang Dimension Drill itu kan dia ada 3 game mode. Jadi lo oke-okein juga di situ. Kalau MP kan intinya game mode-nya sama, cuma beda-beda peta doang kan. Good luck on Odin Cup, rooting for home to win. I played next week man. Please say your good luck next week too. Bang, itu tongkatnya nyala, itu efek apa? Efek rata plus 15. Ini. Plus 15, 10 equip lu nyala. Cari di YouTube coba. Iya, bener. Dimension Drill itu 3 aja. 3 game mode. Oh, maksudnya cari top up-nya. Anjir, tapi 5 lawan 5 mau seberapa banyak ya kualifikasinya ya? Ini ini aja 32 tim itu 150 orang satunya. 32 tim versus 50. Matchnya sama semua, mungkin bakal dipilih ya. Top rank server lah samain. Oh, berarti bakal cepet banget dong. Soalnya kan itu matchnya cuma 6 menit. Paling lama kayak 6 sampai 10 menit deh. Untuk Dimension Drill. Oh, boleh tahu global CD Gravity Coco dari mana aja? Dari global CD gue dari back. Global CD. Dari baju ada global CD. ACC global CD 7%, 7%. Dari set equip ada 15%. Dari senjata ada 29%. Ini 19 tambah 10%. Dari mulut ada 3%. Dari kepala ada 3%. Dari mata gua nggak pakai. Mata ada, tapi ada yang 2%. Terus dari mount itu ada 2% dari sini. Sama 2% dari sini. Terus dari sigil collection. Dari sigil biasa juga ada nih. Sigil ada global CD-nya. Ini sigil juga ada global CD-nya. Dari collection sigil juga ada global CD 1%. Harusnya ada semua itu sih. Collection wardrobe gak ada kan? Gak ada. Yes. You're welcome, you're welcome. Sigil PvP buat HW bagusnya pakai apa? Full defensive. Lu harus survive selama mungkin. Kalau gua pakainya itu pakai yang level tinggi. Jadi sekarang gua udah pakai Immortal Body, Braveheart. Terus mungkin gua bakal pakai Flying Shield sama Unyielding. Smoky Bro Jupe. What do you mean, Carl? Pokoknya kalau misalnya PvP, gua saranin sih ngambil yang buff apa, yang statusnya itu punya PvP damage reduction. Nah ini tapi gua nggak ada. PvP damage reduction, PvP damage reduction, ini juga nggak ada. Cuman ini penting lah, unyielding ini penting. Keduanya itu Deadlock Aurora. Menurut gua lumayan penting ini. Mungkin gua abis ini bakal naikin ini sih. Atau mungkin naikin ini. Kok buka jadwal Odin Cup digeser jadi jam 5 bukan jam 6 nih game-nya? Hah? Ini baru? Hah? Why? Why? Sampai jam 11 anjir. Sampai jam 11 kasihan banget yang ini. Why? Why you do this? Match starts in 16 minutes. Terus di live mereka gimana? Di live mereka gimana? Tadi kan udah countdown kan? Udah countdown berapa menit itu kan? Anjir, sesukanya dia anjir. Ini kasihan banget kan sampai jam 11 malam coy. Ini kasihan banget sampai jam 11 malam. Gue juga kasihan banget sampai jam 11 malam. Aduh, terakhir mana ALTF4 lagi? Harus nonton lagi. Iya, iya. Good afternoon. This is good afternoon still. Good afternoon. Jam 11 oke lah daripada jam 4 sore ya? Ya enggak kan? Kan harus ngantar kan? For my feathers. Yes, basically Wolfmaru, if Wolfmaru didn't win, he's gonna pay for our feathers. They are gonna pay. RO global ya, RO global. Live-nya RO global apa sih? YouTube-nya RO global apa? Jam 4 sore masih di kantor. Oh, iya sih. Live streamnya RO global apa sih? Kalian tahu gak? Kode menyerah nyarinya. Gue gak bisa lihat link. Gue kalau mau link sesuatu harus di Discord gue. Harusnya ada tombol live stream. Salah. Kanan bawah tombolnya jadi live stream. Oh, relock. Oke, gue relock. Pam, param pam 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 pam, param pam 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 pam, param pam 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 pam. Gue tipu-tipu kayaknya, anjir. Terus itu kenapa ada yang, oh iya ada tombol di kanan bawah. Bangke juga nih, Antares. Ini kalau gue kena scam, kena ban loh. Gue ban. Argiopargus. Event auction. Ah. Di char sebelah gua ada tombol live stream. Semua char home nggak ada, tapi gimana? Home lagi nobar juga. Bid masuk mana aja? Gua sekarang lagi all in Wolfmaru. 3000 keluar. Woi, mana woi? Nggak ada woi. Sabar nih kayak gini, gua harus cek dikit. Muslim, bro. Good. Nice. Yep. Issue? Yes. Of course. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. So how you will be making the elites and the sub member? Yes. Di gua live stream. Kalau lu pencet jadi apa? Iya. Please accept the attachment. No. Delete. No. I will not accept. Ya, pokok YouTube RO. Anjir. Di WA grup ada? Ah, oke. Okay. Main robot. Enggak, itu main Pokemon lu duel sama orang. Gue turunin. Nah, ini kayak lebih enak lihatnya. Tanda seru duel nama orang sama lu mau kasih duitnya berapa? Hello?
What's up, bro? Hold on.
Yep.
I barely made it in time. I managed to.
Nope.
But,
Nope.
How much do you have? 7 minutes?
It got extended by 1 hour.
By 1 hour?
Yes. It's gonna be in 1 hour and 7 minutes.
No way.
Yep.
What?
Take your meal, man. See your meal. Yep. Due to an issue where some of the Odin Cup's top 32 guilds are unable to change their elite guild members, we have decided to deploy a fix. Yep.
Yeah. I saw people complaining about that one. So like if somebody's absent, they're just kind of screwed.
Are you streaming, man?
Yeah. I just started just now.
Nice. Wait, let me put your stream on my channel. People every weekly stream.
They have some type of intermission. People, I feel bad for the people that are taking like their break at work. I try to watch this.
I know, right?
Late by an hour. Oh my god.
1 hour, man. God damn it.
1 hour.
I got excited.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. And then my chat said, it got pushed by 1 hour.
God.
Server error, please wait. Nice. When you press the Odin Cup, it says server error, please wait.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, it doesn't do it anymore. Disconnected and reconnecting. Nice. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a
Yes.
disaster. Oh, we're off to a good start. Alright, welcome to the first ever
Yep.
Odin Cup tournament. Oh god, man.
All the fights will be offline.
All the fights will be offline.
Yes.
Sky City, no problem. Odin Cup, well, you know.
Yeah. They will all go to Thailand and punch each other.
Holy. It's gonna be like another one of those like YouTube boxing tournaments.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I think it's fine. It's fine. I think. But where's the watch button? Where can we watch? Yes.
I think it's in the actual Odin Cup thing. You go there and then bottom right should be like.
So
You get to pick this screen.
yes, for me it doesn't show.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, hold on. Like,
Yeah.
I'll link you now.
It's on YouTube, right? Not in game.
Wait, it's YouTube.
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
Wait. So how do we get the reward for watching?
That's a very good question. That I
Right.
don't have the answer to.
Yep, gravity. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, which one do you think we're gonna win? Sekotong or Omakase? Someone asked me that.
Or Omakase? Well, that's weird. That's kind of rough. Omakase, we beat them.
Really?
Yeah. But I
You
think
already
we
met
merged
with
some of
Sekotong
the-
and Omakase, right?
Sakatong, no. We were supposed to fight them after like I think after like one of our wins. Yeah, we were supposed to fight them, but then they already canceled Guild League at that point. So it was a little, we
I
didn't
see.
really get to see that happen.
New
But we
code?
fought the Omakase before, and we bought them. We
Ah.
beat them. Yeah.
I see.
So,
I see.
they have they have had reinforcements from what I've
Ah.
seen, because some of the guilds from that server that we fought and we beat as well looks like they merged together, so they
Sort of,
might
I think
be
it's
able to
okay.
fight. But I think it looks pretty even so far, even-ish.
Ah.
It's just that I think Sekotang definitely has the edge here, because like they have had this composition, they know how to fight with this composition. And my experience with Omakase was their rotations were definitely needed some improvement for sure.
I see,
I'm
I
not
see.
sure how they're gonna adapt with a new roster like
Mm-hmm.
this quick. Yeah, with no experience fighting together. So
I see.
yeah,
By the way, new gift code.
new gift code. Okay, hold on.
Odin Cup delayed.
Odin Cup delayed. Is that like wait? Is it?
Yes, it's
Is that
real.
serious?
Yes, Odin Cup delayed. Ay.
Odin Cup delayed is no way. Let me see. Odin Cup.
I will send
delayed.
you the code.
Oh, it's real. I thought it was a prank.
Yes.
You got a common card, not even a purple. Oh, greedy.
Yep.
A 7-day mount box, and and a million eating coins.
Yep.
Damn.
You're a millionaire
I
now.
don't know, man. This is like a pet food money. What the?
Ay.
Oh my god.
Gua di SUROO, guys, bentar lagi mulai countdown. Oh,
That's
someone
my
said
food for this.
he is on the ROO HQ. Almost countdown 3, 2, 1. I don't know if it's true or not, but I will believe
I mean,
anything.
I hope they have like some intermission for this
Yeah.
countdown.
40 seconds.
Mm.
You have the watch button, right?
The watch button. Which one?
Hmm? The watch button in the Odin Cup. At
Oh,
the
yeah,
bottom
the bottom
right.
right one. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's how I got to the link.
Yes. For me, it doesn't
Yeah.
show. I think that's for not participant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So wait, how do they expect you to watch then?
Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Man.
They just what the heck? Interesting coding.
Huh? Next
Because,
match in 7 days?
No, wait, what? No, this after Division 1, tomorrow is Division 2, but then Division 3 and Division 4 isn't until like the 9th and the 10th. You guys don't fight until the 10th, I believe.
For
Right.
me, it stays and at the bottom right. Next match starts in 7 days and 23 hours.
Is there... You just don't want you to watch anything. Click the live. Somebody says just click the live stream button, and then you get the reward.
Click the live
Yeah, but,
stream button.
Yeah, I clicked it, but Fato doesn't even have it on his end.
Yes. Where is my button, man?
That's a very good question right now that I don't have the answer to. Wait, did you restart your game client? Because that's what I
Let
had
me
to do.
restart. Let me restart.
Yeah.
Hey. The match delayed, yes, I know. But by only 1 hour, not 7 days.
Might as well put
Pato,
my
all in
CTO
home?
waiting for
I
this.
cannot bet on my team, man.
I think that's kind of crazy that you can't bet on your own team, right? Because like,
Sorry?
if anything, they shouldn't let you bet on the enemy team just in case you throw the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense to do it on your match too. So yeah,
Yeah.
just you cannot bet on your match.
Did I get the? Is this the reward? No.
What's the reward?
Oh yeah, apparently when you click like live stream you get a reward or something like that. But that's how I got to this link, and I didn't get a reward.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah. No watch button. Hey. I think it's
Sorry,
a
you got
free game.
you got a. Sorry, you got a reward. You got enough rewards, alright? You're in the top 32. That's not...
But I need my reward, man.
Yeah,
I
so
need
do
it.
I.
Huawei. Oh, it got sponsored by Huawei.
Sponsored by Huawei. All right.
Oh, 2 minutes card trade.
Oh. Do I even have Zen?
Yes, you have.
Last I remember, I was broke. Oh my god.
Nanti di rank gitu. Iya nih, gue udah buka YouTube sih.
Oh.
Yes.
They're gonna show us old ads? Hold on.
1 minute. Delay? No delay. Yeah, it's not on my end. Participant already get no. We haven't got it. We haven't got it. Bisa betting lagi nggak tuh telat betting soalnya udah nggak bisa udah close. Betting close. Yes, 1 minute market.
I love this, man. Bunch of first jobs going for Bafo.
Huh?
Be more realistic if they had like S pets with them, so they can kill this guy. The ad that they're featuring on the stream right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. Hey. 20 seconds.
Good one, Gravity. Good one. Wait, what?
Hey.
Ah, yes, I got something nice. It's really good.
What the hell is this? Oh.
Yeah, they have ads in there. Nice.
Coming soon. In 30 minutes.
Coming soon.
Second countdown.
This is a Huawei app advertisement.
Yes.
Good one. Alright, bro. Alright, get that bag. You already have.
Where does the ads money go to, man?
That's a good question. You know what would be really funny though? You know what would be really funny if they bring the 10 people in each team in the finals to Thailand. They pay for your plane ticket, but they don't pay for your hotel.
I think all is covered, right?
I
think all is
you would think.
Yes.
You would think. But you forget.
Hmm.
This is Gravity we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know what'd be funny? If they put out this fix,
Yeah.
there's just more problems. Oh my
Yep.
god, man.
We will see in we'll see in 25 minutes, man. We'll see.
Holy shit. Ah.
Hello, Odi. Offline Grand Final. Invitation. Final 4 guilds. Customized guild uniform. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Wolfmurrow better win this because I put my money on. But you know what's crazy though? Like people could actually decrease their DP.
Yeah.
I feel like the rates that they put on there, like the odds.
Yep.
I feel like I've seen people change their DP like back and forth, and it keeps updating.
Yeah.
So wouldn't like the real hack be like actually having the winning team decrease their gear, have everybody bet on them with like higher odds, and they just put their gear back on?
Yes.
I wonder if that actually changes.
I think someone said to me before wait, let me see. Which guild is it? They done it. And the greedy Thailand. The greedy Thailand. I think they do it. So many people put money in continent already.
Oh no. Oh god. You got DP baited.
Yep.
Oh my god. We're gonna get scammed.
Hey. Nice.
Oh, please, I need these feathers. I need fe-
Yeah.
I need
Maru
my
better win, man.
feathers. Oh god.
Or else
Or
we
else.
will ask them to buy us our feather.
Yeah, yeah. I put my trust in you. No. Yeah, only.
Hey. So long. Setengah jam lagi ya, setengah jam lagi. 22 minutes.
Ryujin said a bit disappointed that you can only bet 3k coin per round. Yeah,
You know what?
If you're a degenerate gambler like me, you'd wanna bet everything on one
I
team.
suspect they didn't change the timing on the top of your screen. On the Odin Cups, the match 1. Because it says match 1. So the match 1 is already ongoing. So I suspect in the middle of match 1, we're gonna see match 2.
Match 2? Oh my god,
Yep.
man.
I suspect that is the thing they forgot to do.
You know what's funny? The funny thing is, like, they have all these international guilds that are in here too.
Mm-hmm.
The Odin Cup still says C. I
Ah.
thought it was global. I thought this was global. What's going on? Yeah, this thing's reporting global, right? Yeah, I don't know why this at top
Yeah.
there it says C.
Well, it's a global C. It's C globally.
Yeah. They made like all the C around the world.
Yep. They didn't put slow mode on the chat.
I don't think they did.
Someone said, "Let's go Dynasty." AOE Usagi.
Hey, I'm in there. You just don't know.
Yes. So you will get off at the third match, right?
Yeah. It's,
Is it is it a public information or is it a secret?
I don't think it's a secret.
Ah. But I'm not
So in
supposed
order
to
to
say
get-
anything, right?
I have no idea.
Okay. So it's better not to say anything.
I don't think.
Okay.
Nah, I don't think so. Because like, in order to get to me, they had to go through somebody else. That was in before. In order to contact me, they went through Oh My Venus from Solaria. So I don't think it's that private. Yeah.
I see. Kok pernah ada yang bilang lo mirip
Venus
Raymond Chin?
messaged me on
Raymond Chin siapa
Facebook
lagi?
and, told me about it. And that's it. So I don't think it's really a secret per se, because they also mentioned it on stream as well. So like on chat during stream.
I see. So you are the not so secret threat.
Yeah, I kind of saw that like people were betting against them, so I was like, all right, let's see what we can.
I see.
See what we can do here. Yeah. I'm still trying to do my CT here though. I'm just gonna ask if
There's not even an intermission. It's gonna.
yeah, no intermission. Like we just
Yeah.
we're just free ad revenue right now for a while.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my.
Oh shit! I pull up my YouTube Premium, so I'm gonna get ads, I think.
Extra.
God damn it! Watch live and get 400 diamonds. Did you get your 400 diamonds?
I did not. That was, I think that was the rewards that they were talking about.
Oh no no. Check in match price collection. The event quest.
Oh really? Oh, I have to get it there. Oh, okay, okay. I thought it would just like be in my mail.
Did you get it? Can you claim it?
3,000 bank quest. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh.
That's why. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Where is
I thought it would just
mine?
be-
I'm watching live right now.
It's
Damn it.
just, this is why you guys are good at advantage. Hey man, these 400 diamonds might tip the scales a little bit. Just make sure they don't get it. Match ends like with a 1 point difference.
Yes.
Man, if we didn't give out that 400 diamonds, that could have been it for them.
What can you buy with 400 diamonds? 40 Oridecon. Okay. That's the stake.
Hey man, if I were you, just get the discounted packs in the mystery shop. Get
I know,
some
right?
discounted guild contribution. I mean, for your guild skills. Match analysis and review. Constant delays. All featured in the Odin Cup.
Halo Fato, aduh.
Somebody asked, is Fato going to play at Odin? Yes, of course.
Dracula min 1 menit FS. DB min 3. Aduh.
This ad, man. What color is it? Red. What's red?
Really?
It's the color of passion. That's. Oh my god.
I mute the stream.
Explore more.
Oh no,
on
maybe
Map
it's those it.
Gallery. There are many challenges.
Maybe tell me, are you double dipping?
What? Sorry?
Mavis said Fato is live even though he is my friend. I want to watch you instead. He can't lie. I know he has two. He has both streams open.
Yeah. He said he has 32 iPads.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, see, he owns an Apple store. Nice.
Hmm.
He owns an Apple store. He has the Odin Cup up and all the in all the iPad displays.
Yes.
One of his many businesses.
Nickname sama kostum samain semua sama juga. Kayaknya enggak deh. Kayak enggak se-tryhard itu nggak sih?
Man, Wolfmore, if you guys lose, I hope not.
Terus layar gue berantakan lagi. Sabar. Oke. Beresin layar dulu.
Somebody asked, I bet on mana, do they have a chance against ALTF4? Anything can happen, man. The difference there is, honestly, it's a bit substantial, but, you know, you never know what mana is going to pull out. You know what's crazy is like I'd be really funny if they the bugs that existed in NA Odin Cup and like Taiwan Odin Cup are still are still present in these matches, like the resurrection bug.
What's the resurrection bug?
You basically can't res somebody, and there's sometimes are like if somebody dies, they're still targetable. So if you're like a single target class, you're still like trying to kill them. You don't think they're dead, but they're actually they've been dead.
Yeah. The standing dead, right?
Yeah. And that happened in every single match in NA when we were doing the Odin Cup there, and it was a nightmare.
It's still in the game.
Yeah. So, but it was like even more prevalent in the Odin Cup.
Oh.
So if it happens here, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Someone's gonna lightning bolt the dead body.
Oh my! The person who respawn is like, why am I still getting CC'd? His body's actually there, still getting lightning bolted. Oh my! Maybe that's a secret strat.
Yep. Bang, gue masih nonton lu bang. Oke. This Mavis. Two-faced.
He's playing both teams. Okay, so people are asking Omakase versus Sekoteng. Who do you think has the edge here?
I don't know. It seems pretty even for me. From the CP alone, it's pretty even, but I see Sekoteng has 3 paladins. So I'm gonna bet on Scott. But they have LK too. So I don't know, man.
The reason why I didn't bet on that match is because like just like out of principle, I decided like no, I'm not gonna bet on a team with an LK.
I see. Need to know their lineups, their teams.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be tough for Omakase to, you know, like the merger that they had is very last minute. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how the synergy is gonna be on their end or what they have planned. You know, if they improve their rotation since then, but and Sekoteng has been playing as a you know the current squad that they have for like quite a few matches already. So
I see.
yeah, I think they definitely have the edge in terms of like synergy. They have an LK, so maybe Omakase will take the win. So we'll see.
Stop hating, man.
Okay. Oh man.
Hey, do you know if there's a caster in the live stream?
I would think so, because they were looking for casters before. I tried to apply for the caster thing, but the whole thing was in Thai. I couldn't understand anything.
Oh. There's no
the link that they
English
provided.
speaking.
I think there is, but you know, I tried applying and I just translated the Thai language and
Oh, I see.
somebody said omakase is more delicious than sekoteng. Oh, you think that's gonna spark debate?
Do you know what sekoteng is?
I have no idea.
I think it's kind of Indonesian food. Is it? Let me see. Sekoteng.
It's
Yeah.
kind of Indonesian food.
It's an Indonesian food from West Java.
Wait, don't you live in Indonesia?
Yep.
How do you not? Wait, how do you not know?
Indonesia is a pretty big place, man.
I know, but you know, it's
I'm only living in my PC. So yeah.
okay. Sekotong is a hot drink. They said. Is it
Yes.
a hot? Is a hot drink? It's like, oh, okay. It's like, oh, it looks like a hot halo halo.
What's halo halo?
It's like a
What's-
dessert. Yeah.
Halo halo.
HALO. Yeah, look it up.
Halo halo.
Mm-hmm.
Dish. Ah.
Oh, okay. So this is Sekotong. Okay. So it's gonna
No.
be.
There's ice cream in halo halo.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a hot halo halo. You know that this thing has ice. Is that not ice cream? Oh, that's not ice cream. Never mind.
No,
I thought it was
that's
like a
bread.
scoop of ice cream. Ah,
How
okay.
do you serve hot ice cream, man?
Pink gelatinous bread, bro? Have you ever had you know fried Oreo ice cream?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Fried Oreo ice cream.
Yeah, fried Oreo ice cream. Deep fried
Oh,
Oreo ice
shit.
cream. Yeah. That's a thing. I didn't think it was a thing either, but I was like, how is that possible?
Yep.
But they made it happen.
I need to get outside more.
Sorry. You
But
know,
sekotong is a good drink.
omakase.
I think I ever tried it. It's for warming up your body.
For just in general, or
Yes.
omakase.
It's a hot drink.
He's one
That's
ordering
sama
food in
menurut-
restaurant.
iya.
that's
Sakit
the
perut
case.
kayaknya kalau
I'll
gitu
leave
makan.
it up to you. Okay.
Alright, 5 minutes to go. And there's another 30 minutes, I think.
Coming soon, 4:45.
Yes.
Okay. The next delay is soon to be here.
Wait. What is your timing right now? The coming
This
soon.
is 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm late then. Oh yeah, right now I catch up.
Let's see if it actually. Let's see if it's actually 4 minutes. If this thing is delayed as hell. Oh.
When you say 4 minutes, I I think mine is at 4:20, and I make the playback speed is 2 times.
Gotcha. People are asking, is there a reward for watching live stream? You just have to click watch live stream on the in game, and then you have to collect it in your reward. So like right here, click Odin Cup, lower right.
Yep.
Is a live stream. Click any of these streams, and then go to match price collection.
What is my button?
You get.
Give me my button.
Unless you're like one of the participants, you're not getting anything.
Oh, did you get the best value Odin Cup support pack?
Oh I saw that one. I was like, no.
Oh, I thought it's for only participants.
It looked pretty good
Yep.
until
But-
I looked at the price and I
Yep.
was like, never mind.
I think it's at 100%. Not. It's really expensive.
Let's see. Oh, 2 minutes 30 seconds. All right. Okay, they changed the timer.
Yep. MVP? No. Termalam kan?
People are betting omakase because it's more delicious than sekotan. Okay. I don't think that's like sound reasoning, but you know, some people toss a coin, some people have food preferences. I don't know.
Welcome Andre, thank you for
Wolfmar
the
looks
sub.
like a cute dog.
Casternya ada yang
Is
Indo nggak? Gak tahu, katanya ada. Cuma nggak tahu sekarang casternya siapa.
Wolfmar.
Masanya nggak tahu. Ini caster Indo di sini. Go Gavin 6. Which one Andre? Which Gavin 6 are you?
Interesting.
Wonderland?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck, man. Good luck. I bet on Ufmaru.
And it says, G says he'll vote for wife out because my wife will put me out if not. Kevin says Sekotang is way more flavorful. What does it taste like?
Basically, it's... What's jahe? Jahe in English. Oh, ginger. Ginger.
Oh, it tastes like ginger? Wait, what you have?
The water is ginger. That's the water.
Oh, like
So
the
sekoteng is basically bread with jelly and ginger.
a ginger-based hot drink which includes peanuts, diced bread, and
Yes.
pecarcino can be found in Jakarta, West Java, and Central Java. Ah, gotcha. Jakarta, that's where my ex lives.
Really? I'm in Jakarta.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, hopefully you guys don't know each other, because... no.
Alright, we are in Frontera right now.
Somebody said try Psychotech, you will always crave for it. I
I
actually want
defeat
to try
the
it.
game, but
Maybe
I'm
I'll
waiting
visit Indonesia
for my
just to
niece
try
to
out all
be
the
served. Ah, I see.
local food.
Wait,
Alright, here we are, guys. Oh, nice intro. What is that? Oh, nice gates. Odin Cup team.
Hello, everyone! Adventurers in our live room. Welcome to the broadcast
Look
of the Ragnarok
Look at that
Origin
mythic-
Southeast Asia
Look at the
Odin
mythic
Trophy
costume.
Online Top 32 stage, and I am Ian.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream.
Alright,
My
let's
name
full screen
is
this.
Zero, and we are pretty happy here to be able to witness the birth and glory of the Odin Cup.
I'm super excited, and actually, that's right. The tournament is divided into 4 stages, including intra-server matches, cross-server matches, top 32 elimination, and offline grand finals. After multiple rounds of selection, the top 32 guilds from 4 regions have gathered here, the bestest of the best. And top
Got the
players from
Bianca.
various guilds will compete with each other, battling out with each other, group matches, and
Who's the
elimination
girl? I have no
rounds.
idea.
And this competition not only shows
Why
the
do you guys ask for
personal
the boy,
prowess
bro?
of
Give
the
the guy
players,
some love.
but also they will test the party
Someone
spirit,
said
the synergy
that boy
of
low budget
various
streaming
guilds, and
equipment.
ultimately, the champion guild will be crowned and receiving the supreme honor and rich
Somebody
reward
said, "Isn't
standing
that
at the
Fato?"
top of Midgard
It's
Con.
not.
Hey.
And of course, we
no.
will applaud them. Let's go.
500 guilds, more than 500 guilds have tried to qualify for this Odin Cup, and only the top 32 are left standing. So it's been a journey
It's
for all of them.
apparently her
throughout,
name
these
is
few
Ian
weeks,
Mercado,
battling
a
out with each other,
Philippine
forming alliances with
cosplayer.
other guilds, just trying to
gotcha.
be the
What about
best
the
that
guy?
they can.
The guy is.
And it's
Who's the
very
guy?
great to see, you know, how far.
It's not Fato, bro. Tell me the actual
I'm
name.
actually excited. David and I have been talking about this. Who is the
Oh,
best
David.
of the
Zero.
best of all the guilds? But we will witness
Oh
who
my.
will win.
Yeah, for sure. There's no clear winner yet. Like, there's a lot
The
of
guy is
good
price tag?
chances, but we're going to
But
we're gonna have to wait and see.
Come on,
throughout
guys, be
these,
nice.
this whole Odin Cup, who will stand up on top. But before we start, we'd like to
Zero
thank
from Thief
our
Discord.
sponsors, of course, Huawei.
Ah,
App Gallery for
gotcha,
their
gotcha.
strong
So
support
zero,
for this
zero.
tournament. The Odin Cup is co-hosted
XERO.
by RO and Huawei App Gallery, which is one of the top 3 global app markets. You can download games from Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download the games and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
Yes, and I'm actually
What
a
is
loyal
the
fan
slideshows?
of Gallery themselves as an application. I believe they deserve
So,
a
do you think those
full
casters got paid
grade.
700
And
yans
of
too?
course, exclusive
Oh my
rewards
God.
available in our
They paid me
official
700 yans for
Discord
the guide.
community. This is an official
That's why they're saying
invitation
that.
from our Discord cavern. Come and receive the bountiful rewards, free in-game items daily. Find party mates,
Oh,
join
MVP players
guilds,
in every
and
match
watch
will
tournament
receive
together.
a gift of
And you
Wow.
Huawei
can access
rewards.
to a massive collection
Wow.
of game guilds. Be the first to
My
know
will
about
will
the
get
patch
an
updates,
AirPod
so
of
join
Huawei.
the Discord
Yes.
now and acquire
Nice.
your
AirPods
role
plus,
to get substantial rewards. And okay, so this is the steps. So first, go to the hashtag roles channel and then tap verify as adventurer so you can receive your rewards. And the second, by obtaining the
Give the
adventurer
challenge
role,
reward to the
you
caster,
also
boy.
become eligible
He
for
needs
the monthly
some.
community raffle. That is so
Oh my
exciting.
God.
There's so many things that you can get in a
Hey,
Discord
these guys
channel.
are
And of
these
course,
people
you
are
can get the
savages.
latest
Man.
updates of the Odin
Chill.
Trophy
Oh
on
my
our
God.
exclusive event channel. So join the Discord now, and of course, Odin_Trophy_ Hall is the channel that you have to see.
Yeah, I'm already in, so.
This
make
is for
sure
you
guys
on
are in
becoming
as
a
well.
caster.
And,
Huawei,
Yeah.
please hack my
like,
phone.
After all
Oh,
this,
no.
I'm sure everyone is very eager to know the value of the Odin.
Can you give
Cup,
cool for
who represent
betting?
the
I
highest
bet
glory
for
of the
Wolf
Odin
Maru.
continent and who will
All
emerge
in.
victorious.
All in
And,
with Maru.
just make sure you're in this Discord. There's a lot of information, YouTube as well, a lot of great content that you can see regarding Ragnarok Origin and the Odin Cup, of course. So stay tuned, guys. Make sure you're in
Sepotong
all
sama
these
kasih?
channels, the Discord,
You cannot
Facebook,
even bid anymore.
YouTube,
On sepotong
and
orang
No, I
makasih.
think it's
a lot
yeah.
more of each other very soon. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, so now you've known the Facebook and the YouTube of Ragnarok Origin. Let's now see the tournament
subscribe to
rules
their
and rewards
YouTube
so that everyone would know
If they post
what
all
will
the
be
ads that
happening
people see on
in this
TikTok,
season.
so I can watch them all.
There on the rules and rewards. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
All right. So as previously mentioned, the tournament will consist of the Major League top 32 elimination and offline finals. How about you, David? What do you think about the
Tournament.
rules and regulations?
Yeah, it's been a pretty long journey for everyone so far.
After both
From
match
4
end, you can
stages,
bet no.
From the top 30, from the Major League
It's
up
I
to
think
the
it's
top
30
32
minutes
where
before
you
the
are right
match.
now, and then the offline finals. The
But
four
what if
group
somebody said what if
semifinals
Mavis
is currently the
last
stage
hits
that
the
will be
the
invited
Alvern?
to the offline grand finals in
Hey, you're gonna give him
Bangkok,
some
Thailand.
AirPods?
The Ragnarok Origin operation
Yep.
will cover all airfare and hotel costs.
He's
and
gonna
there
be like,
will
"Can you
also
convert it to
be
Nyans?"
exclusive gifts for attendance. So even if you're
I
not
don't know
participating in it,
this.
even if you don't get a great
Oi.
placement or the placement you want,
I
you
think
will
it's top
still
16
not
too.
walk away empty-handed.
So
We're super
maybe
excited
there's
because
a
if we
8,
go to Thailand.
8,
It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be
8 AirPods.
bombarded with rewards from Ragnarok
Total?
Origin, and it looks like the official party is putting a
Oh,
lot of effort
no.
in this tournament, and I can't wait to see and reach the finals. So I wonder, what's
So can you
inside the
analyze their
gift box?
hosting?
Must be very,
Bro,
very
I think-
rewarding.
We've pissed
Yeah.
enough people off,
For the
alright?
gift box as well. It's
Actually,
not-
we could add some more.
Not even just that, even the guildmates of the ones who are qualified for the Odin Cup
I will donate some.
has so much
Guild.
prizes. If you look at this graph, I mean, they are going to walk away with a large number of diamonds, Nyan berries, feather chests, and other unique rewards.
That's so much fun. I wanted to be part of the guild. I should have applied one of these guilds.
Yeah,
And
it's not,
the
not
A large
champion.
amount of diamonds,
And they're
200.
up to 30-second parties. They have
Excuse me?
so many rewards.
Yeah.
It's really attracting. So if
A
you
large amount of
join,
diamonds?
you already have like a supply for like, I don't know how long would that last, but probably a month or more.
Yeah, it's a lot. And if you look at that, the first place has some very unique rewards.
Did-
They get a.
Didn't they say that it was gonna be
Centaurus
Look at the ones that they
Once?
showed before.
is
Wasn't it like
only
more than
given
2,000,
to the
200?
winning guild, so no
No.
one else in the server.
Oh, there you go, there you go.
in the
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
game, in fact,
2,500.
has that amount except for the champions of the Odin Cup.
That's a huge flex. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear that most of the time. I want that mount. And we also got borders, portrait frames, and chat bubbles. That's amazing. And the trophy. Wow.
Yeah, we can
The
say
problem with that mount is the one that they're
rewards
giving us
of
here in
this
Global
time they're
is the
giving
nerf
for
version.
Odin Cup are absolutely top notch.
They removed the
So,
global
all
cooldown.
the participants,
Yeah.
regardless of
I
how
get
prepared
excited
you
when
are,
you
make
show me
sure you give
the
it
global
your
cooldown
best,
one.
because
Yeah, and
the
then they
rewards are
removed it.
definitely worth it.
Oh my god.
Excited. And let's see the
I think
advanced stage for our top guilds. Oh wow! So here are the top guilds from the 32 selection.
32,
So
yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna read down Division A. So we got
Oh, they changed Manja to
Legends
Morok
from
1. Nice.
Frontier 1, Radicals from Morok
Yeah.
3,
They merged
Aeolids
with
from Frontier 1.
the rest of more.
We
Yeah.
have Psycho Tank from Frontera 5, Omakase from Frontera 3, VapeCon, Frontera 9, Solaria, Frontera 7, Morok 1, of course from Morok 1. Will be weird if it's gonna be Morok 2, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for Division B, we have Home representing Frontera 8, Rugfu from Frontera 6, Mana from Frontera 8, Zenith from Islut 8, OnlyFan from Frontera 4, ALTF4 also from Frontera 4, Laugh-Tail Frontera 10, and Asgard from Islut 6.
Mana is
and
not
we've
Manja
got
now.
4 divisions
Manja
here,
is Morok
Rise
1.
from Morok 8. Actually, I almost said RIP
Some group says
Phoenix,
that
but
division
it's
is
Re Phoenix.
I
Small
don't know.
from Morok 6.
Mana
And
number
we
1.
have a Greedy Thailand from Geffen
No,
3.
Home
KOK
number 1.
or Cock
You can
Dams
see in the
from
screen.
Morok 8, Nox from Geffen 1, Continent from Morok 9, Wife
Home
Out,
number 1.
Geffen 4, and Wonderland from Geffen 6.
Yeah, last but not least, Division D, we have Wolf Maru from Geffen
Bam.
9, Backpack Gaming, Peon 7, a Thai Guild from Peon 10. I'm sorry, I can't read Thai, but that's the best I can do. Toy Factory from Peon 2, CM from Peon 4, Crowns from Peon 8, No Future representing Peon 6, and last but not least, Perfect representing Peon 9.
Wow.
Did you see the
Manja
level
is
difference?
Total
Mark
of
one.
32 guild parties.
Oh, yeah,
and
the
they
levels-
have emerged from
From Pion?
Oh, the
this
Geffen
tournament.
servers?
They must
And
be
Pay-
really strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're like a whole
And,
level update
Groups have been
behind.
drawn a few
Yeah.
days ago. A very
Oh my
random
God.
draw, so to ensure everything is fair.
Ayo, Cok,
this
nonton
is it,
sini,
this is the
nonton apa?
road
Gue lagi
to the top
nonton bareng.
16, basically throughout the two groups, so it's going to be very interesting. There are a lot of great matchups. There are a lot of underdogs.
Roadmap
in
to
these,
the top
in these
32.
stories as well.
Aren't we
So
in the top 32?
I can't wait to get it started. I mean, Odin Cup has a lot of games prepared for us underway, and it's going to be a very exciting month.
Yeah, it should be.
That's right. And
Roadmap to the
we
top
will be
16,
having
right?
4 competition days.
It should be like that, right?
Really exciting.
Yeah,
for
it's
this
a top
one. And as you can see, we have for today we have
And
4
then-
matches. It's Wolf
then
Maru
equality
versus
check this one.
Wonderland,
Huh.
and the next match will be Psycho Tank versus
Okay.
Omakase, Backpack Gaming versus Wipeout, and
Manja is more
Mana
one.
versus ALTF4. Don't quit that ALTF4. It was ALTF4, but it's really exciting. I can't
Yeah.
wait to see who will reign today.
Yeah, for sure. There's 8 guilds representing their individual servers, guilds, and divisions today. So it's going to be. We're gonna have to look and wait and see who's gonna move on to the top 16, because this is a single elimination format tournament. So if you lose
Auto
here,
please hide that
you're basically
broadcast.
out. It's not a great way to exit.
It's not cool, man. It's not cool.
Yeah. So I
Better
think
Days
everyone
said,
will
Fatty, do you think
best
Mana
for the
stands a
next
chance? I bet
match.
for
Of course, we
three-
have
4,000
rules
coins.
for this
You can only vote,
competition, right? So we
you can only bid up to
are we
3k.
familiar with the guild.
I think ALTF4 will win.
Yeah, I mean everyone has.
Yeah, I
been
think so.
playing, the guild,
Thank you,
pretty much
Algebrito.
the
One
same
second,
Thank
I'll be
you.
right
Welcome
each
for
individual
Before it
server.
starts.
But we're gonna
Yo,
have
what up?
to
Kok
This
tanggal
map
20 mau ada
because
new
for
job,
some
apakah
people,
berubah meta di Odin
it
Cup?
might be a bit confusing. There's
Hmm.
a lot of nitty-gritty mechanics
Mungkin
and
ya, mungkin.
details that if you're not very familiar with for the guild leagues, another guild with better understanding will get the upper hand. So these guilds have to make sure that they do know what the rules are, they do know the best way to get points for themselves, and it's not going to be easy fight. I mean 150 in 2 different battlefields, 150 members battling out for points is not easy.
That's true, that's true. And there's this highly popular PvP battle mode, which is the elite adventurers from participating guilds will compete in the main and sub battlefields. And the main battlefield has multiple factors that affect their HP, while the sub battlefield has factors that affect morale and commander skills, right? So I think everyone from the live video would like to learn more about it. So let's watch this short video.
He said, remember, sniper range is further than Stormcast.
Oh, actually, it's not a video yet, I think. But let's check out the guild.
Let's
war
watch the video.
rules.
Yeah. Like
And
we
then it's
mentioned,
not a
Oh,
video.
no.
the main objective of
It's not a
the
video.
guild league or the
Oh
guild war
my
is to get your opponent's HP down to 0.
Well,
There are multiple
they set
factors
these guys
to
up for
get,
failure.
To get the points to reduce your opponent's HP. That's by 1, occupying tablets. There are 3 tablets in the map. 2, killing your opponents. Each kill amounts to 1 point, and or 3, killing the mobs or the bosses that spawn. So each mob gives you 10 points. The bosses give you 500 points. So it is
Alright,
a very
it's enough, Bianca.
important
5 minutes left on
area
the
to
spot.
contest.
Okay.
Now for the secondary battlefield, it is as important as the main battlefield as well, because it provides buffs to the main battlefield as well as very unique skills that can turn the tide of the battle. You have skills like Frost, which basically is a huge area of effect of slowing and freezing skill that is very important to control certain areas. Flame as well is a very powerful way to stop your opponents from being able to fight back, and then you have Shadow, of course, reducing everyone's HP, just making sure that your guild has the advantage. So let's take a look at the video to explain more about these rules.
Waiting for the 18 million assassin to show up.
ROO's Odin Cup is centered around the in-game competition mode.
Oh
Guild
god.
League. In this guild versus guild event, strategy and courage are essential
So
to
it's a
emerge
guild league.
victorious. The battlefield of a guild league match is divided into the main field and the subfield. The goal is to dominate the main field by depleting the enemy's guild points to 0.
Strategy and
The
courage,
subfield
guys.
can provide
That's what you
morale,
need.
Which will grant guild members in the main field buffs and guild skills.
You need courage.
Methods to reduce the enemy guild's points in the main field. 1. Capture the Sun, Moon, and Stars tablets in the main field. 2. Defeating enemy adventurers in the main field. 3. Slaying boss and minions. Capturing tablets. There are 3 tablets on the main field. The capture of each tablet will be determined based on the number of members a guild has near this tablet. Once a tablet is captured, it will immediately deduct 50 points and then 10 points for 10 seconds from the enemy guild. Defeating adventurers. Each defeated enemy adventurer reduces the enemy guild's points by 1. Slaying monsters. Boss and minions will spawn at 10 minutes and 15
You would think they will release this video on the guild league release, right?
Deducts 10 points.
You would think.
And
As like
slaying
a hype
monsters 500
or like a
points
feature, but
Yep.
It is important to remember that the guild league is not a
There
for your
is
personal
a
show.
new information
It
here.
provides strategy, tactics,
When you capture a tablet, you get 50.
Valhalla is
About the commander skill,
the adventurers.
it's different. Oh, the video
Wow.
stopped? Okay.
So here we are in the virtual field. The main
Akhirnya gua ngerti
battlefield of
sebenarnya.
the guild league. This is
Someone
so
said
cool.
on my show. At least I understand the GL, right?
Everyone has been
The
fighting
points
for
itu
so
on GL,
long,
yeah.
But for the
I know.
players that are new, let's introduce the map a little bit, because it might be a little bit overwhelming. You have the 3 tablets here, which are the main points of contention if you want to get points for your team. You also have the mob spawning places, the south side, which is right below the moon tablet, where you have mob spawning in the 10-minute mark, as well as the top left and the bottom left and bottom right side of the map as well. There are individual mobs spawning, not to mention the boss, the Owl Baron, as well, spawning at the
well,
bottom side.
at least they have a budget for this, right?
15-minute mark as well. So plenty of ways to gather points for your team. but who
Nice
controls
visual.
the battlefield will ultimately determine the winner.
There's some effort here, right?
Yes, I heard that if you kill like some monsters like the mantis, you will gain like 10 points. But if you kill
Yeah.
the boss, 500 points will go to the last hit.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Combat team
the
A and
last
combat
hit
team B.
is very important
Yes.
because it
Why
doesn't
don't
matter
just
if your
why
guild
don't put the
or your
name?
team has been winning throughout the entire fight. But if you lose the Baron just by a lucky
you can
last
bet
hit, or
on,
if they manage to control it at the
other
last second,
divisions, no?
suddenly you find yourself 500 points behind, and that's where we see most
Let
of
me
the
see.
comebacks happen.
Do I get
That's a
the
lot. And who knows,
watch
like
button?
if you guys are gathered within the boss, who will gain the last hit, right? Unless you
Yeah.
control the party.
Yeah,
And-
it gets very chaotic, especially with all the commander buffs and skills that comes in as well. It's going to be absolutely chaotic, and I'm very excited to see something like that happen.
And as you guys can see, it really is very exciting for everyone because most of the representative per server are the best of the best in that server. So it might be a good outcome. When I was playing, oh my god, it was hard. It was a hard climb.
This girl has armory behind her.
There's no easy road to the
Yeah, you see like you see the arsenal in the back.
Holy shit.
Here and those who did not qualify as well have
It's a home
Holy
invader's nightmare right there.
Yeah. God damn.
The Odin
Wait, I
card.
see that picture behind her. Is that Miss
First
Fortune
of
from
its kind,
League of
first
Legends?
tournament
It's
we
blurred,
had
but I
for
can kind of make the.
Origin.
I didn't play League of
Version,
Legends,
it's,
so I don't
definitely
know.
an eye-opener for,
Yeah, it looks like Miss
for
Fortune.
everyone, and I'm very happy to be on the journey with you here.
Meanwhile,
it's gonna be an absolute
left side.
festival weekend.
I'm actually really
That's
excited
nothing.
because of course Ragnarok Origin prepared us a very rich
Oh.
rewards, right? Everyone is
Yeah,
getting
that's
rewards,
misfortune.
maybe us too.
Come on my chat.
But of course for our viewers,
Yeah.
but for the guilds who has jumped and got into the top 32, they're going home with amazing rewards already just by joining here. And yeah, and the strongest of the strong will reign this. I'm actually excited to get the trophy. To see the
Yeah.
trophy in the finals. It's actually a real trophy, right?
I hope so. I
Yeah.
mean, it looks really good.
Yep, I hope so
Virtual
too.
rewards are great as well. I mean,
Search
having
for
a custom
challenge.
mount that no one else in the server or in the entire game has, that sounds like a flex that I really want.
It was a flex. Like everyone wants that, because
Ben
if you
10
walk into
bikini?
like Frontera,
What is that?
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
see that mount, like, oh wow, that's the best of the best. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's an instant status right there, and I'm pretty sure everyone really wants that. I mean, they're in other games.
The funny thing is, like, you see somebody like playing Guild League in here,
status.
and they're disconnected.
When you have something that no one else has that elevates your status way above anyone else.
Oh my god.
That's actually one of the things that I was really rooting for, like getting the unique mounts or the most expensive mounts, like that you can get in the game. Of course, you play the gacha, so yeah, if you get that, super cool for you.
Yeah.
And
For
of
those-
course, okay, go.
Yeah, like for those who don't know.
Oh, you mean the Shoutcaster had a
it gives
a cosplay of
actually
Ben 10
very,
in a
very
bikini?
amazing
No,
stats.
man, I don't
It
want to
gives,
see. I don't want to see it.
1.5%
I only want to see my
physical
wife in a
and magical
bikini. Alright.
attack and
Yeah,
two bit as well,
you guys
and
trying to get me in
2%
trouble.
max HP. So it's a very strong mount, regardless of what job you play. So I'm pretty sure anyone who gets it will definitely use it, regardless of for the looks or just for the status alone.
Oh,
That's
mount?
so cool.
Really?
Like, speaking of in-game stuff,
What is my
I
global CD?
actually brought something here. I didn't wear it today. I think
It's
David
gone,
can see
bro.
this one when we were rehearsing. But
All you have are
I have my own
visuals.
headgear.
Oh, it's a Deviruchi hat.
I have my Deviruchi hat for everyone. This is just for me. I don't know.
He's
So,
just flexing at this point, man.
Oh.
She's just flexing on this
Today.
man.
yeah,
Feel
for
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
gonna be a 2-week-long group stage for the Odin Cup.
Hey.
So there's plenty more.
I've played multiple
action
versions,
to
but I've
see.
never gotten that
In
hat
case
from
you missed it this week or you're
the-
busy this week. There's a
from
lot
the
of games
Deverucci
happening.
rescue.
We're going to be able to.
I bought it.
We're going to be able to witness everyone's.
You bought
journey
it?
in Odin
Yes,
Cup, so that's going
I already got it.
What
to be
the?
fantastic. No guild
Oh.
is going to be left behind or left forgotten.
I've been
And
relying
I bought
on luck.
from
everyone gets the
Trade.
spotlight in this this opportunity that was given to
Oh
them.
my god.
That's right. And actually playing the PvP battle mode, especially getting the last hit, It's really fun.
You know what? I
When you
haven't seen
see the
anybody get
last hit,
the
it's
box headgear
so
from
fun.
Extreme Challenge.
Yeah.
Ah,
and
same.
It's really great that a lot
I think
of
it's
people are
the-
supporting this tournament, and one of our biggest
Is there
scam.
any?
is of course Huawei.
Is there any
AppGallery.
more
You know,
difficulty?
we talked about this earlier, but
Yeah,
just a
yeah, there'll
reminder
be
for
like more
everyone who
difficulty after
jumped
that,
into the
but
stream 5
Hmm.
seconds
Yeah.
ago during the live broadcast. During the live broadcast of the group stage, which you're watching right now, players who killed the boss in the main battlefield, which
She probably
is
made the
one
hat
person,
herself, no?
one
Or she-
person of each guild in each match who kills the boss.
as if
in
she's
the
a
main
cosplayer,
battlefield, and the
she's
players
for sure like
get
very
the
crafty.
highest amount of
Mm.
points from the winning side in the secondary battlefield will receive a gift from, which is a Huawei Band 6 provided by Huawei. So that's going to be additional prizes that players might strive to achieve. There's going to be 2 gifts per match, 24 per day, and a total of 96 Huawei
Wow.
Band 6.
Mavis,
given
if you're
away
not top
for
frag, I'll be
Oh,
disappointed.
that's so many.
That's
so
a lot.
many, yeah.
You better get this watch.
Not to mention, during a live broadcast of the top 16 elimination stage,
Imagine
or the
his MVP every
of
game.
Each match,
He will wear like 6 band.
one Huawei FreeBuds SE
You see him
provided by
on
Huawei
stream, his
Pro,
wrist is full of watches.
and each player can only get it once. So if you got
Like the biggest flex in
room
room.
in the previous match, maybe it's time to let
Oh
your
my
teammates
God.
shine once in a while as well. And
Oh my God.
finally, during the broadcast of the quarterfinals on September 23rd and 24th, MVP players of each match will receive a Huawei FreeBuds Pro, which is the better version of the Huawei FreeBuds SE provided by Huawei. And that's just a lot of additional prizes that participants can get, even if they lose in the first round. If they win a match and they get MVP, or they kill the Baron, or they gain the highest amount of points, there is still plenty of Huawei freebies that they're able to get.
I'm actually happy, David. It's not just in-game rewards, but they can
Yeah.
actually get actual, real in-game, not in-game, like actual physical
Yeah,
stuff
physical.
outside from the outside world. That will help them elevate their gaming experience, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I
Pro
definitely
equals
want a
better
Band 6.
versions.
It's a really great watch. And in case you guys have any extra or any MVP players want to share,
Oh, 4 minutes to go.
You know where to hit me.
And like when someone
Supposedly.
like, when you're late in the guild war, you would see it in your band.
yeah.
Hopefully, we can
Smartwatches
watch a match
are
soon.
a great invention, being able to connect everyone, even as as a wearable. It's really stylish. It's just really fashionable, and I
Sure.
think everybody wants something like that as well.
Sure.
Okay, and I can see like everyone is excited. I was checking my mobile phone just a while ago, and a lot of people were saying that, hey, can you say shout out to everyone who's watching our live stream right now. You guys
Alright,
are
man.
awesome. and
Ufmar better
different
win this
guilds.
next match,
We
bro.
can
I
have
need
a
my
little shout out
I need my
later,
feathers.
But good luck to everyone who joined today.
Yeah, man. Let's have a look at who's participating today, because we're gonna have our first match, which is Wolf Maru facing up against Wonderland as our opening match. As if you look at that, I mean, 48.3 million power on the side of Wolf Maru, while Wonderland slightly weaker, not too far behind though, with 47.38 power. And since this is their first match, we don't know their win rates as of yet.
That's right. We will get to see it today.
Bro, the best sit next to
And
the ad
we
was like 18
actually
million power.
Get to see their job.
And that's just him.
classes.
Holy shit!
This is the
32 Crusaders?
team composition. As you can see, Wolf Maru is running. let's
Oh
see, how
my
much is
God.
That is
34
10
Crusaders?
and
What
25
the?
oh no, this is the entire guild, in fact.
Wait,
Only 5 assassins.
This is map
34
2, map 2,
paladins,
right?
And 10 knights, 10 blacksmiths.
Wait.
Only Warden, Bard, and Dancer.
Oh
Surprisingly.
no, they have like
9100.
10 knights and 10
They've
blacksmiths.
done
Oh,
a
here
lot
you go. There goes my
Alright.
coins.
They have a lot more support.
Alright.
Bard and Dancers, a little less priest, and something that
One
is,
Bard
very
Dancer?
interesting to see as well is that they have 9 assassins on their end.
That's right. That's actually quite good to anticipate because
Mhm.
they have different classes. But we can see right here the top players of the guild. So in Wolf Maru we have Cass.
Oh, they just exposed their whole roster.
yeah, I know, right?
Oh my God.
Kato,
If people were trying to hide it, it's just exposed.
Surprisingly, a priest, one of their priests is
At
in
least
their
wait
top
for
5
the
players, so that proves
first
that,
match.
this is not going to be an easy pushover in terms of the support. You're not just going to be able to focus him down, because Koto being that high power.
Yeah, who
means
needs
that
to do
it will be
research when
very
they do it for
sustainable
you?
and will be very annoying in team fights to try and focus down.
That's right. We can get to see also their power, as you can see. And I'm really excited to, watch the match. And for Wonderland, Kai Duo is their top one. Merlinze is the next. And S365, Hashira, and Surthy. I just said it right.
I think so.
Will be there in our top 5 picks for Wonderland. And I think there is like a power. It's not that much, right? Like that 70,000 or 80,000 difference for our top one.
Yikes.
It does matter, especially depending on the classes they play, because the top one of the
Oh,
Wonderland side
that's
is
a lot.
Assassin, which can be
It's
very
not.
lethal,
She said it's not
if
that
you
much.
don't have
Yep.
the front
You know.
line strong enough to protect your
It's a lot.
support, your squishy
It's a lot.
characters, that might cause to be a problem. But let's take a look here. We are going into the battlefield here.
Look at all these mythic
the
sets,
primary
bro. Oh
members
my
from the
God.
side of Wolf Maru. And wow, those are amazing statues representing each team. Their officers, their charisma babies. You get to see all their commanders as well.
They all
in
have
flesh.
it?
Wow, this is cool artwork
Or
coming
it's just
from
a
Ragnarok Origin.
cosmetic problem.
You can see
RO.
the
Probably.
officers
Yeah,
are
probably.
here.
I highly doubt they would
Ah.
actually like look at their costumes and make
Wow.
an
Yeah.
individual.
And of course, now we're
It's just
seeing
copy
Wonderland.
paste.
Let's check out their
Yep.
statues.
Yeah,
Like-
Wonderland. I got a little bit of a background story from them. They're a mix of 3 of the strongest guilds from their server, which comprises of Wonderland, GLHF, and a
It's all the
Chinese
same.
guild as well. They merged for Odin Cup to prepare for this.
Being called
their
out.
Core players are Kaido, SURFY,
What happened?
S365, and Dragon.
They're being
And,
called
They
out.
are a very multinational.
They merged, they merged.
multinational guild as well, comprising
Oh.
Thais, Filipinos, and Malaysians as well.
That's right. I've heard that guilds are also merging with different countries, right? It's not just like, not just because you're like majority like Filipinos. It's like you're a full Filipino guild. I've also experienced that. Everyone is trying to reach out the
It
best
takes that
of the
when?
best of each of the country to
Any
build
sponsors?
the best guild.
Soon.
For sure. Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to represent
Soon.
and make their server proud. That's why we're
Is this Guild League tournament?
so many
Yes, this
different,
is with both elite
guilds
and sub.
collaborating
Map
with
1,
each
map
other,
2.
making sure that they send out their best players across the whole server. So it's really great to see, even though usually they might be fighting against each other, they know that they need to stand together to fight for this Odin Cup.
I'm actually we have met the 5 Great Masters and many other celebrity contestants also cannot bear the loneliness of one to show their showcase. And they already geared up for our virtual
Damn.
field.
So the top 3 players of Geffen 6 didn't join Wonderland for this
Yeah, it is-
tournament.
it is-
Yeah.
it's,
Really?
It's going to be
Yeah, that's
a very
That's kinda
exciting,
rough,
but also
man.
very scary
Yep.
weekend, especially for
this would have been a
players
lot,
who never
you know.
competed in such
This would have been
as high stakes
even
as
more
this
exciting if
before.
they actually joined.
We might see
Yeah.
nerves coming in as well, because it's going to be
But the lockout is
gonna
already
be
there,
an
so
absolute
it's
beat.
possible now.
So, all right. So both sides are actually probably ready on the edge and ready to battle out. And before we start, let's take a moment and look ahead. What do you think about the key points of the match, Rovi? Or how about which players do you think will have a greater impact on the battlefield?
Yeah, I think absolutely Wonderland's assassin has to be very lethal and, as his job is supposed to do, start killing a lot of people. Because if he doesn't
The top DP
have
ones.
assassins who are neutered, who do not give huge impact in the match, is gonna find himself in a tough spot. So assassins, they have one job, which is to start wrecking the opponent's backlines, and if Wolf Maru is able to protect that efficiently, then we might see Wolf Maru just absolutely steamrolling this, because they do have the better firepower, but we do not know about the strategies that both these guilds are running, because it's not just about firepower alone. Sometimes strategy can trump those of better power as well.
All right. And I think for the same as well, it really depends on the team play, At the end
Yep.
of the day, how you guys synchronize as a guild. That's very important. It's maybe
Yeah, it's basically a Guild League, guys.
collaboratively,
Yep.
the power is not that big, but if you guys are working together and synchronized,
Well,
you might
they
have
just
it
released how
right.
Guild League works.
Yeah, the power of friendship is very important.
So-
Don't you think you should
Not a
release
one
this
versus
when
one,
the
but
game mode
150
first came
is
out?
150.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to work
So,
in a college
yeah.
group of 5 people. What
They're
do you
correct.
think about 150? You know, making sure everyone does their role, making sure everyone's at the right place at the right time, submitting their assignments properly.
Yes.
That's already tough in the real world. But when you are you know,
Yes.
individual commanders trying to control 150 people, that is a very tall task to ask for anyone. And whoever is able to make sure that their entire guild works as a unit, that is the guild that's gonna come on top.
Yes.
That's
Explain
right.
Guild League
I am
when
super excited
when
and
it's already the
let's see
championship.
Who will win? Are we scoring, David?
Why do you say like one
Juice?
person
Yeah,
commanding
how
150
did you
people?
choose
That's not what
the
it is.
First ever
Yeah,
match
okay.
of the Odin Trophy round.
Oh, they put the
of
name.
32.
Zero and
The
In.
first round is going to be
Ian. Oh, there you go.
In, yeah.
against,
Nice.
Don't you think they should have put that like to
against,
begin with?
sorry, Wonderland.
Mm.
Wonderland.
And can't wait for it to start because it's
At the
scheduled
ending.
to start at 6.
Yep.
Watch, we're
I'm
actually
pretty
wrong
sure
and they're
there's-
actually right, and
there's
it's actually
a
150
3-minute
people in the
or
main
4-minute,
battlefield.
Holy
timer
shit.
Before it
Wouldn't that be
actually
funny?
starts, once the map
Yep.
loads in, so everyone's making sure they've got their
Everything you
sigils
know is
on,
gone.
They've got the right equipment on because there was one wrong enchant. and
Ben
you
10
find
reveal? What's
yourself
Ben 10?
doing less damage or becoming a lot squishier. It's going to be
Apparently,
a very
somebody's saying that
intense
Ian had a
grind
Ben
for
10
them,
cosplay.
especially since they are the first
Ah.
guilds to play on the Odin Cup. They want to make sure that they do their best, making sure that all of
It's
their
already 6:05.
equipments are right,
Hmm.
and
For me.
hoping to give us a good show.
5 minutes past.
Yeah, that's right. I
Let's
mean,
go. Let's start, boys.
See who will reign. Is it like the assassin?
Is it AM? In your time?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Am I right?
shit.
Woof Maru. Woof
Woof
Maru.
Maru. It's a cool name. That's a cool name. And as I remember, Woof Maru is from D1. Wait, what's? I forgot. But the server that they were rooting for.
Guys, focus on the game, man.
um,
Focus on the game.
from-
Defin 9.
Focus
the
on the
Ben
game.
10.
Stop googling Ben 10
I had
cosplays.
a
Stop.
talk with some of their members
Stop it.
as well. They are also a very international.
Put it back in
group,
your
much like
pants, yeah.
Wonderland. They have a couple of key
Put
players
it
who've
back
been
in your
with the guild
pants.
since the start. Kaz, Nuclear, Miku, Ukok, BG Ukok, Limsky, Karma, and Quincy PH. We didn't get to see all their names up in their top power, but they are important in different ways. You know, being commanders, being morale boosters for the guild as well. So you know, these guilds, they have the camaraderie being together for so long, and that might be able to give them the edge when facing up against Wonderland.
Hmm.
Quite cool. And I'm really happy David knows them. Some of them me personally. Have you played with them, David?
No, I
David
wish.
was like ex Wonderland.
Nah,
Where's the
it's,
game?
All these guilds, you know, they are pretty tight knit.
Can we start,
Regardless
please?
of what
They're very nice hosts. I think they're doing a good job.
Yes.
I just wanna see the fights right now.
Regardless of the language or
I don't think
race, it's one of
The game is ready.
great points about, you know,
I don't
the-
I think it will be, yeah.
different people of different
They're getting DMs right now, like, hey, delay as much as you
and
can.
get to
Yes.
work together and understand that culture at the same time as well.
Oh my
You
god.
see him keep seeing at the bottom right at his screen? That's
Yeah.
Wait a minute, please delay. More.
5 more minutes, 5 more minutes.
Real family group of friends.
Yep. And here we have it. Finally, game 1. The first match
Oh.
of the Odin Cup is ready. We're gonna have Wonderland going up against Wolf Maru in this best of 3 Guild League series. So it's gonna be the first to 2. Whoever gets 2 match wins first will win the whole thing. And we are already straight in towards the action.
Holy
Alright,
shit,
let's
it's
go.
already
Oh, that is a lot of people. A lot of
1
great
minute.
names. That's
Oh, what
gonna
the?
be
Wait,
Wonderland.
damn
it's
it.
already been a minute into the match? What the?
Already.
Yo, stop talking, man.
2
Ex-
points, not yet. Not fully controlling yet. It's still a battle for the moon tablet. But it looks like Wolfmaru is fighting back. Terminus dropped down.
We didn't see
Clear
the
in air,
the
and
start.
that's going to
Yes.
be Wolfmaru being able to capitalize on that and capture all 3 points. 30 kill streak.
Oh, orange is
already.
Wolfmaru.
That is huge. Oh, looks like
Yeah.
there's some contention on towards the star tablet. And they looks like
Show the star
Wonderland
tablet,
is at least
bro.
able to hold on to 1 tablet for now, and we'll see the points start trickling down. If
Nice.
in normal
Nice pillar.
strategies, if you capture
Uh,
I really like looking at concrete.
throughout the entire duration, you will eventually win. But let's see if Wonderland is able to fight back in any way.
What are we seeing? Earthlord and Son of Earth? Reunion?
Wonderland's trying to
Is
capture
that a tier
the,
1 rabbit
the
pet?
Sun tablet as well.
Hey.
And managing to clear that out. So that's going to be additional
Bro.
points for them. And this is surprising because Wolfmaru seems
Yo.
like they are a little bit discombobulated on.
Bro, this guy didn't read the manual, bro. What the hell is this like
Wonderland.
spectator mode?
Because they are losing points and keeping
Alright.
close. Wonderland does not have
Oh my
the better
gosh.
power. Remember
Who's
that.
cutting
because
this
they
guy
are
pay?
Slightly below power of that.
700
of
yards,
Wolfmaru,
this is
they are
what you get, bro.
Finding different
Hey.
ways to fight back and get
What's
points
this?
for themselves because this
Yeah.
is not just a
That looks like
straight up
Wolfmaru
speed
is
roll.
ahead in
People are
morale
fighting
right now.
back, people are
Yeah.
They're gonna get to the power spike sooner.
capitalize on different sort of movements.
About 100-ish point
be able
difference
to
for
get
Wonderland,
points for
though.
themselves. And let's take a look at the secondary battlefield, where we do have things are still pretty even across both sides. As you can
Why
see
is
on
this-
the bottom side,
why
of
is the
screen,
map
you can
cut
get,
out?
the amount of kills they have, the amount of minions they've
my-
captured. Wonderland not too far behind of Wolfmaru. Bosses
Kill
have
roll.
not spawned
Okay, minion
in the
kill.
sub-battlefield as of yet,
Even?
so
It's not
things are
even.
keeping it very close. Remember, it's
Yeah.
not all about killing in the sub-battlefield because mobs play a very important role.
The spectator is defending Moon.
as well, but so far, it has been Wolfmaru taking control in the sub-battlefield. Only so slightly, a slight tip.
Appreciate
of
the
the-
Show the whole
of the scales,
thing.
And we might see Wonderland get the upper hand. 2 bosses taken
Thank
out
you.
there
Bro,
by
they don't
Wonderland,
they don't have
which
Zoom?
is huge because that means that
No, they
the
cut
battlefield
the
for Wonderland
score,
will
right?
get 2
The
buffs,
top
and
right,
this-
the
this
top
is what I was
screen.
talking about. Even
Bro,
though you have
for like
4
the next
kills,
for like the
objective is
first
to get morale
minute or
for your-
two,
for
all
your
we saw was
battlefield
Wolfmaru's
as well
backline.
as getting
You don't even see the
100
fight.
points that Wonderland has complete control of right now.
Hey.
Come on, man. You should have read the manual before you started this.
Huge.
You have to play the
wall
game.
of Wolfmaru players stuck in their spawn. They can't push out. They can't get out. Wonderland has been doing great
That's not
crowd
spawn.
control across this area.
Ain't no
Is it
way.
spawn?
Hit
That's
straight
not
back
spawn, right?
to the main
That's
battlefield where we do
almost
see
the middle,
Wolfmaru
the
still
stair to
having
the middle.
Yeah.
two
It's the
points
it's a choke
still
point before the
captured by
spawn.
them, but Wolfmaru is cannot rest
by
on
the
their
stairs.
laurels at the moment because Wonderland is not too far behind. They do have the 2 commander skills. Remember that, and if they decide if they
Go
decide
to
drop it,
sun.
that
I want to see the
absolutely
sun.
turn the tide of
Well,
Tablet
there's a
in
fight in
favor.
Sun. Go Sun. Just click Sun.
Thank you.
buddy.
Capture or at least contest
Holy.
the Sun tablet for now. A lot of fighting still going on towards the Moon tablet. Tier 10
Anytime they
Sapphire
see like the
Moon
dust
works
thing
up
going
into
on
some
there that is being
super
contested, they should
55 kills
100%
already.
switch over.
Just absolute absolute maniac of a man right here. I think when you're fighting against Wolfmaru, you might need to equip a Shroud card because these guys
What am I
are
seeing
absolute
here?
Demons.
Bro, what is
Cards
it,
are not
CCTV?
gonna help you out here in this fight. But it looks like Wolfmaru able to stabilize and stop the capture of the Sun tablet, giving them control back in their favor. And
Right.
Nuclear going absolutely nuclear.
This is we don't even know what point he's viewing right now.
Yes.
Against Paladin, you guys already know what's going on there.
I can
Jumping
barely see
back
the
to
minimap.
secondary battlefield,
Wolfmaru,
we do
will you
see
better
Wonderland
win?
has been able to capture one more boss for themselves, but Wolfmaru able to get a boss for themselves as well. The kills are pretty.
Wonderland got 3
even
boss.
over here, but it looks like Wonderland has not been able to get any minions from their side. So less
Wonderland-
morale points for them. The
Oof.
2 bosses.
I really only care about the
give
Bafo
them
boss.
The advantage, but it looks like Wolfmaru is able to control the main outlets of the morale, which is the minions.
Zoom
And they're
out,
still
bro.
ahead of the kills as well,
Please.
which is great to see. Still fighting in this congested area as we jump back into the
Oh, there's
main
only like one
battlefield. All
CCTV camera in this whole match. Holy, what is
controlled
this?
here by Wolfmaru, which is going to be a lot of points taken away from Wonderland. 50 points the moment you capture the tablet, and the ticking points are going to start hurting here for Wonderland. They need to try and get her up,
Let me try something.
capture a point as soon as possible.
is
and
Moon,
they are
right?
doing
Moon, okay.
Exactly that at the star battle, at the star tablet.
Where's Wonderland gonna
As
rotate
already
after
at
this?
60 kills, no one
They're
has
gonna
been
rotate
able to
Sun-
do this
Star?
yet. I'm not
Okay.
sure if
Rotate Star.
Uchok has
Wolfmaru still
died
has
so far,
about
and it
2
looks like
to 3
Wolfmaru
parties
able
in
to
Moon.
stop the push
Should
on
be
the Sun-
takeable
on the star tablet.
by Wonderland.
And this is a complete battlefield control here going.
Oh, they only
towards
sent
the
one
Wolfmaru.
person.
400 point differential going to the red team right now. Wonderland trying
That's a
desperately
relock
to
right there.
fight
Minus 50
back
points again.
as Paladins.
Yikes.
We see Uchok on the screen right now. He's a Paladin and he's doing absolute damage to the enemy side. Wonderland trying to capture the Sun tablet for themselves, but looks like Wolfmaru might be able to rotate back in time before they fully capture it. Because the
I'm gonna need
moment
you to zoom
capture
out,
the tablet,
cameraman,
there's
I'm sorry.
30 seconds of basically
Son.
invulnerability on the tablet, which you might find you may be able to rotate.
Wonderland quite nicely, right?
We're all
And,
rotating the sun right now.
Wonderland able to get one.
Damn, there's
point
no
to
setup on the
themselves.
defenses
They're
here. They're just gonna run in.
second
Mhm.
tablet on the star side as well, and we're gonna have a look at.
They should
what's
just die
gonna
and
what's
they
happening
should just
here.
die and rotate right
Sub
to
battlefield.
star at this point.
Still a lot of
After
kills
sun got locked.
going the way of Wolf.
Rotate
and
star,
they
head
do
moon
have
after.
A 100 kill advantage going.
Does the
towards
color
them, and
change?
so
I think
far,
we are seeing Wonderland
it
as
looks
red,
like,
right? Now it's blue.
the bosses have not spawned yet. The minions have not.
Yeah, I think
spawned
they're
yet,
looking
so
from
it's
like
gonna be
from
trading of kills
either
Oh.
team's
their
perspective,
teams
and it just
morale
keeps
as high as
changing.
possible before
It's confusing.
before the next mob spawn, because aerial control. Area control is very important, because the moment the bosses spawn, you do
I think
not
I
have
saw
to
someone
get
spectate
AFK.
mode.
before the opponents start
See?
chipping in.
There's
it's an
an
auto
AFK middle one.
Getting the kills, getting the early wipes is very important in the sub battlefield.
Is he an
You do
auto
not see
follow? Bro,
any
kick him.
Frozen
Right
worlds
now.
or terminal rings drop here. This is the sub battlefield. It comprises of usually more people but less power of that.
I don't even see the timer, so I don't even
I'm not
know.
sure
Yep.
If
they
this
Oh
is
no, no,
accurate.
at the bottom.
the main
Is it-
player
is it the bottom?
going
Is that
to the
accurate?
sub-battlefield to
I
try
think
and
so.
control the
Yes.
tides. But we're gonna jump back to the
Okay.
main battlefield.
Mob
here,
should
as
be
we
here
do see.
soon.
Still a 400-point differential on the main side, not too
For
far
secondary.
behind. They haven't gained any ground, but Wonderland is slowly losing the health points. 400
What?
point
Majoto
difference is
using
still
Sword
very-
of
Why am I
Ultimate?
looking at a spawn
Feels like
point?
very dangerous, because
I don't know, man.
it's just a one
God damn it.
boss differential. The moment one boss goes down,
What is
Okay,
this?
Wonderland
like you said
contesting
earlier,
moon.
if
Okay.
they get the last hit on the Duke, suddenly Wonderland will
I think
be
they're
able
able
to
to take
match,
this for
but
sure.
To do that, they still have to.
How's
get
Wolfmaro
some
gonna
points
rotate
their
on
way,
this?
as we do see.
Okay.
Wolfmaro
Well, lock.
has lost control.
Looks like
over
they're,
the
if this is
Moon
right, they're
tablet,
heading sun.
but they are
They're
still
rotating
in
sun.
control of the.
Somebody
towards
use a
the
statue
side as
skill
well.
at 11 minutes and 30 seconds? Really? Like, well, you're a minute and
Contention
30
going everywhere.
seconds away from
Wolfmaro
Baron.
is going to capture all
I wouldn't
the
use it at that point.
Wonderland is going to capture
Maybe
all
they
the
have
Wonderland.
Interesting.
another
Where's
3.
Wolfmaro going? Is it the 10
Yeah.
minute mark? I can't see the timer.
They have
But
enough.
it should be almost the 10-minute mark, which means that the Owl Baron is about to spawn, and I think that's where everyone from the side of Wolfmaro is.
Wait.
At the,
He can't
boss
see the
spawn,
timer.
Preparing to capture the
The
Duke.
Shotcaster can't see the timer.
Wait. Where is Wolfmaro?
Tablet. able
No,
to
no, they should be going to Baron. It's only 11 minutes. It's
Yeah.
still a minute
so
left.
that they
Yeah, I
get
know.
Some points going their way. Losing all 3 points does hurt them a little bit.
Is this the
but
wrong
it's like,
timer?
at least it's not going to be a complete,
No, they're fighting back, I think.
complete rollover on one end.
Ay.
Wolfmaro still has the lead here with a 500-point differential now, so they are catching up in terms of the point differential. It is increasing over ever.
Zoom out so we can see who's fighting outside the point.
Point differential now, so they are catching up in terms of the point differential. It is increasing over ever so
146,
slightly.
yeah, they have a huge lead here. This
And,
has got to,
Mm.
this has to be like a
boss,
Baron fight.
The Baron should
Only
Yeah.
only way
spawn
Wonderland
very,
managed to
very
recover
soon
here is if
in the bottom side of the map.
They got Baron.
yeah, they get Baron.
Control taken over here by Wolfmaro on all 3 points.
Show
So
star,
there is
bro.
A lot of pressure
Wait,
being given
what-
here by, by
what are we
Wonderland.
seeing?
Duke
Oh,
has
Baron.
spawned and it's just spawned. Let's see. if
What are we
everyone,
seeing?
rotates over to try and capitalize.
Yeah,
on
nice,
the
nice
boss,
artwork. Please
or
get
are
back
they
to the
just
fight.
Going to let it go. I believe this is the wrong.
oh.
Of the map. Fires looks like still all 3 points being controlled here by Wolfmaro, which means that the points are slowly ticking down.
Where is the old Baron
On
fight?
side of Wonderland. Still
I've-
kills being
Bro,
traded.
OB has been spawned. Oh my
everywhere.
god.
Wasabi doing a great job.
Where's the
anchoring
Baron fight?
that
Please,
point
it's
on
almost dead.
Paladin.
It's almost dead. We haven't seen a single bit of the fight.
Paladin to capture it for free.
It's dead.
But here we have
Who got it?
Wolfmaro.
Oh, Wolfmaro got it. Okay.
Now the Baron's one looks like the
GG.
Baron was actually taken on there by Wolfmaro. That's where the huge point jump we see. going
Even the
on
caster is
went
is surprised.
Wonderland.
Even the caster is
Because
confused.
they do have-
He didn't see a single bit of
going their way,
airplane.
but things are not looking well. Do
Oh
not
my
have any room to
I feel
do
bad
right
for these
now.
commentators, man. This
Do
is
not
what you have to
see
work with.
any commander skills being used there, so the sub battlefield, they are keeping it very close in the sub battlefield, but the main battlefield,
Yeah, somebody
the power
somebody hit the
differential
CCTV
is
camera
very
and like
obvious,
tossed it over to the spawn
as,
point. That's
it's
probably
just
why.
been a
Hey.
very not really one-sided, because they've managed to get Wolfmaro down.
Thank you.
This is big fight at Baron, and we didn't see any of it.
With 200 points left,
We saw the
and
spawn
this
point is-
huge of a gap. Wolfmaro can just stick 40 members on a single tablet, and they will win throughout time as well. So it's up
Wait.
to Wonderland to see if they can, throw a wrench into that plan, because
There's
that
no
is
wrench.
Exactly what they're gonna do.
You can throw like 100 wrenches into this plan right now. There's no way that you win.
Wonderland is able to capture this point once again, and they can keep things close, but it looks like the firepower of the full squad of Wolfmaru is just way too strong, and they've managed to control the Moon Tablet. They're taking over the Sun Tablet.
Oh,
and
no.
The moment they lose that, they are.
I think Wolfmaru should lose
100
here.
points away from losing.
By the
this,
way they're playing,
Yeah.
right?
This is the last.
They're pretty ahead, but the rotations were a little off there. Wonderland definitely did like as well as they could. If their top 3 actually enter this fight, this could have been. I feel like this could have been a winner in their end.
Is very unlikely at this point. 65.
It's gonna be a different
health
fight.
left here for Wonderland.
But I think this guy
Damn.
DC'd. Look at this. Look at this guy. Yeah, he died.
But
There you
it's
go.
way too far, and Wolfmaru is going
DC?
to be the winners of the first round of this best of 3, and Wonderland, you're gonna have to take a look at their strategy. What can they do? What can they change?
The
to
cameraman.
make things
The
better?
cameraman won.
But before that, it's going to be Wolfmaru taking a
hurts.
decisive 1,000 point lead win in game number 1.
It hurts.
Congratulations to Wolfmaru for taking.
Bro, give that
the
observer an AirPod,
first
man.
game. But of course, this is not yet done. This is a best of 3 match, so we will be anticipating one more game for both of the guilds. And actually, it was a very crucial game, and as I was watching, we've
Harus CBLT.
seen Wolfmaru got the last hit.
Yeah, that last hit, if Wonderland was able to get that last hit, that might have been the difference maker of this.
glad that hurt my soul a little bit.
Finish or
Yep.
things going all the way down to the wire.
I don't know what I expected.
Since, Wolfmaru was able to.
I don't know, like a zoom function? I don't know, man.
Pretty much was the nail in the coffin for that round. So let's see if Wonderland is able to make any adjustments coming towards the second game, because I'm sure they don't want to go out like that.
That's right. So I think the guilds are gonna give time to analyze what's gonna be the next strategy for the next round, because it is it's an elimination round, and whoever loses this match will actually drop down and go.
Yeah, which is kind of sad. It is a single admission format, which doesn't not give you too much room for error. You have to bring your best on day 1. You can't be having an off day, and unfortunately, it is Wonderland dropping behind 1 map right now, but it is not completely over for them yet. Hopefully, they are able to make adjustments going towards the second game, and make this a close series, because that's what we want to see.
Man.
We don't want to see a one-sided sweep. I mean, that match alone was pretty close, and I believe with the proper strategy and adjustments, they can actually take it to a fight here against Wolfmaru.
Yeah.
I do agree with what they said.
They are topping up right now.
I was actually asking.
They're topping up, right? That's the strategy.
That's the
Yeah.
strat.
What would I call you?
They're getting the Odin Cup support packs
Most
right
people
now.
knows me
Yep.
as Zero, so
Oh my
And
god.
all buying the Rabbit 1 tier 10.
Yes.
All.
It was,
Wolfmaru is showing
you're gonna see like 10 more tier 10s
strength
when it starts.
today.
Oh
And
my
if they,
god.
if they would continue this pace, it would just actually move to our next bracket.
yeah, they do have a very tough bracket though. If I remember correctly, they are in Group 1, Division 1, which has ALTF4, one of the strongest guild in Pantera 4, and one of the strongest Thai guilds of the entire.
Alright,
group.
let's actually try
They
to.
also
That's
have
Division B.
Wakasa
Try our-
and Seko Tank
let's try our
in the
best
same
to
bracket,
cast
so
the
it's
next
not going
round
to be easy
with
trying to
whatever
get
we
to the
can
top
actually
4, trying to
see.
make it to the last offline finals. They have a tough journey ahead of them, but getting a win early.
Somebody said
against
to we
Wonderland
mute
is
them
great.
and then we try to
Also
cast
increases
ourselves.
the
Okay.
rewards your entire guild gets for making it to the top 16 of Odin Cup as well. So good start, but let's see if they're able to finish
I
strong.
mean, there's a strat. You need more funds.
So I think if the players
In the middle
are
of that, I
prepared
tried to
then,
see if I
they
can
have
spectate
enough
in-game.
time to actually strategize for the next match, because it's really
I don't think.
crucial.
Yeah.
In any, like, you were able to, you know, besides at the time where it got
But
bugged,
of
you were
course,
able
we
to
would like
spectate.
to thank our
In-game.
sponsors, I think.
I would think so.
But not this time around.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
They wanted to have
we
it in their
couldn't see
hands.
exactly who got the Baron because it was just chaos everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But congratulations to whoever gotten the Baron and the MVP. We don't know the MVP yet.
Will you
as
open
well.
to be a host
But,
caster in Odin Cup? Only
At
if
least
I.
for the Baron,
only if I have Fata with me, man.
Congratulations, you walk
Hey.
away with a
Dynamic
Baron
duo.
6. provided to you by Huawei.
I will have
Of course,
Ben 10
sponsors of
costumes
this
on.
entire,
Ben 10
event.
costumes.
Huawei App Gallery,
We have to wear
of
Ben
course,
10
is
costume.
a great supporter of the Ragnarok
I want to order it on Amazon.
as well, which is one of the top 3 global app markets. You can download games from Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits.
Yeah.
Huawei App Gallery
I think
also
they're
offers
spectating
various
using Huawei.
promotions throughout the year, so download games and claim rewards from there. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games.
Hold
all
on,
the
I'm gonna
Huawei
look
App
up on
Gallery.
Amazon Ben 10
That's
cosplay.
right. And I'm actually curious. To all our viewers right
Ben
there
10
who are
cosplay,
active
there you
right
go.
now in the comment section, are you playing on
Alright.
PC or are you
I'll
playing
order
on
this Ben 10
mobile? Let me
cosplay
know.
for the
Let us know.
for the
I'm
next
just really
match
curious
next
so that,
in 7
you
days.
know,
All right.
maybe
Mhm.
one of these days we might give you out phones.
Ayo, Pato, editing my phone.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these players are playing on mobile or not. So I know some players prefer to play on
Oh,
PC for
God.
better, less lagginess, just because you're on a PC. But some players, they do have better control, using their fingers. So I guess to each their own. What sort of device you like to play on?
That's right. For me, I do usual phone for
What the
Ragnarok, 'cause I
hell,
think it's the
man?
best.
Hey.
I try not to play on the phone because my screen is very small. It's either on the PC or iPad for myself.
Yeah.
iPad is sort of like the best of both worlds, right? You have a bigger screen, but you get to be mobile with it. as
Udah
well.
mulai perang, udah
That's
kelar.
right. iPad is the best, but you have to zoom in.
Yeah.
and the buttons are actually, I don't know if it's more free.
Can you just mute
or
the cast? Yeah, we'll
it
mute
would
the
be
casters so
harder
we
for
can
some
cast
people.
ourselves.
Unless you have small fingers.
Alright, I'll try my best,
Yeah,
guys.
it's really hard to click
With
on
my
the
limited
mobile phone,
experience
that's
as
why
a
I don't
caster.
New code for
playing
worst
on the mobile
cameraman.
phone as much. But hey, if you have
Ay,
if
ay,
you download
ay.
this game on the
Sorry for
Huawei App
sorry
Gallery,
sorry for
I believe you have
CCTV
an
new
enjoyable
code.
experience as well.
That's right.
Speaking of enjoyable experiences, what do you think Wolfmaru is thinking about right now? Do you think that they are celebrating over the win already, or are they still in game, still having the game faces on?
Pato on Ben 10
To be
costume
honest,
became
like
champion.
in this situation,
No.
I would still give out my best because who knows if there's one thing wrong and then it would
Thank you,
change the
Ethan.
whole game and might give the other team the win.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think for me, I think they're still formulating what's next. Or maybe if they are really really strong,
Dave the
I
diver
don't know,
costume?
maybe they're
One
hiding
thing, if
strategies
one thing
and
goes
stuff.
wrong, it might change the whole game.
They think they
Yeah,
know
I mean,
that it's gonna work.
if things
again.
go wrong in Baron, then yeah, that's
They
definitely
might
gonna
hide
change the
something
game.
that we don't know.
Some important information that we can the players might be able to use is the match stats that we have from the previous round. As you can see here, Wolfmaru against Wonderland, this was game 1. The damage difference was pretty huge in going the way of Wolfmaru. 100 million difference going their way. The morale was pretty good, I would say. The sub battlefield for Wonderland did absolutely amazing, despite being slightly behind. But they managed to get the maximum amount of morale that their main battlefield needed. But
I'd say Wonderland map 2 did as
unfortunately,
well as they possibly
the
could there.
control
Yeah.
on the main battlefield was mostly in the favor of Wolfmaru, and despite the
They
best
didn't
efforts,
got spawn camp.
they'll have to try again.
Yeah.
In the
They actually got more bosses than Wolfmaru,
Yeah.
which is
That's right.
Crazy.
That's weird.
Wolfmaru is actually showing prowess and strength here.
I think
But
Wolfmaru is
on our
focusing on
secondary
killing,
match, we can see
not
Wolfmaru
on
is still
objectives.
taking
Mhm.
everything, but for the total damage, it's not that far. Actually, Wonderland
Not a KDA
here
players.
had more total damage than Wolfmaru, and
What the hell?
um,
How does
Actually,
Wonderland
it's not
did
N,
more
but
damage than
Wolfmaru
Wolfmaru?
has more kills.
Yeah, surprising because
They probably just
count, more damage means
had more DPS, but
kills.
problem was if your
Like,
DPS doesn't go
the
through
side
the
of Wolfmaru may be
the shield of your
better at securing kills.
or the 500 plus
able to
K
finish
DP.
people off better than having them run away with low HP. That might be a very important factor.
Oh, maybe
as
it's the
well.
area damage.
But yeah, I think the
Right?
secondary battlefield for
Probably.
both sides did very well. Usually,
I mean, it's just a
you do see
statistic
the-
at this
the
point, and it's like
sub-battlefield
maybe they have the
Enggak, ini
AoEs
secondary,
that
mindset
did more,
secondary
more
ya.
collective
second
damage,
child,
but
you don't really care about the
you know,
secondary
it's just
battlefield,
DPS.
but
It's not really
this
actual
is the only
Yeah.
every guild wants to bring the best of the best,
kills.
and it's great to see that it is not a one-sided.
All those
maybe
units
the
with
whales
30%
from,
It's been pretty close,
Yeah.
and I believe
The whales
with a
from
little bit
Wolfmaru
of
stood on
research
damage.
going to both ends, especially towards Wonderland. We might see them being able to maybe, hopefully, clinch game number 2.
That's right. And we
96
are
minutes,
going to see
44
the
minions.
MVP of this game.
Yeah, I'm surprised Wonderland got 3 bosses.
Yep,
That's pretty
this
good
is
by them.
THANKYOU Cock.
Congrats on your
Full
watch, man.
damage off. 78
Congrats.
million.
Who got the watch?
78 million.
Oh,
We'll
Michi.
get
Hey,
Device. Good
nice
device.
watch.
Yep. Huawei
Very-
free butts.
It's just funny when they keep
Honestly,
saying
going-
you cock.
On the mail to
Oh.
him right now.
It's Uchok.
149
Uchok.
kills.
Oh, okay. But they what
for
is
him.
he
So he's
saying you
contributed
cock?
to at least 149 points for the main battlefield. 78
It's Bang
million
Uchok.
damage. That is a
Bang Uchok.
lot
Okay,
of
okay.
damage being dealt here just by this one paladin. There's a running joke happening, you know. In
This man's
chat
MVP, they
everywhere in
keep saying his
Discord,
name wrong.
this is Paladin Cup, Paladin, Paladin Origin. But yeah,
It's a paladin meta.
it is. It's one of the strongest classes to deals a lot of damage. It's very tanky. It's very hard to deal with. We've seen guilds having to craft entire strategies around paladins, just trying to counter them. Hopefully, we see the counter being showcased in the Odin Cup. I know that some guilds have already completely figured out paladins and the ways to counter them. I wouldn't name the guild, I wouldn't name the players, but I've seen them just completely making paladins completely useless. But for this match, Luigi Wukong absolutely was not useless. He's definitely the MVP of this game.
Congratulations to Woof Maru. And I'm actually excited if they would still take the second match. But who knows? It might be 1-1. Or it could be 1-2.
1-2.
Or
Yeah.
Woof Maru just can
It
take
is-
everything.
It is not the end of the road here yet for Wonderland. You know, they still have some time, make some adjustments, try and figure out a way to make that little point differential. They do know that they have a weaker.
It's not the end of the
weaker
road
team,
yet.
so to say, in terms of power, but there
This
are
next
certain
game is
strategies
about
that
to
you
be.
can run to counteract that. There are certain strategies you can do to
Oh my god.
to counter your opponent's composition in the main battlefield as well. And
Please
because
go to
they
the
played one round against each other,
fight
getting that
already.
information of, hey, these guys are running 15 paladins. How do we counter them? Right? That might give them an idea of how to come back in the second round.
That's right. And also, other guilds can learn from the matches.
Mhm,
They will
yeah.
see what is in the strong meta for our first match because actually the first match is giving us more information for the rest.
Alright,
of
cameraman,
the
redemption time, alright? Redemption.
Yeah, it is. Like
I need some redemption
they
for this man.
They start the first game, so unfortunately they do not have a lot of information to go with. But you know, it is.
Yeah,
what
like
it
the
is. They
camera
have
work.
to
Yeah, yep,
adapt
yep.
as they go.
And of course, we are inviting everyone to follow our Discord channels because there are still exclusive rewards available for everyone to get. So it's an exclusive invitation from our Discord tavern. Come and claim the bountiful rewards, free in-game items available daily.
Oh, this is
Find teammates,
The,
you can join guilds as well. and
official
watch
community.
tournament
Nice,
together.
nice.
And you can access to a massive collection.
This is like a good summary for this
If you don't
whole
know if you're a newbie,
live
I think
stream
you
right now.
guys can check
Hmm.
out the
Okay,
official Discord. It's on the QR code on the screen. Just switch up
Hey.
your camera,
Official
tap it,
community.
and you're good to go. And of course, if you're new to Discord, just check the hashtag Rose channel, click Verify as an Adventure, save your rewards, and by obtaining the adventurer role, you will become eligible to the monthly community raffle.
I'm verified in it. You know, I'm always waiting there, trying to
Is
get.
there
the
any
rewards.
other
They do give
caster?
Nianberry raffles. They do
Other
give the,
languages?
gift codes in the Discord server as
Um,
well. So you have to make sure you're in it because if you don't, you're gonna miss.
I think
out
there
on
is
a lot
2 other
of
languages, no?
Yeah,
rewards.
I think
that
so.
Are given out, you know,
maybe
Thai
they got
and-
better camera works.
That's every other day. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I think it's the same one.
Ah,
You know, a lot of there's a
I don't
great
think they actually
community
made
going
like
on
3
in
different
the
observers.
Origin Global Discord as
Mhm.
well. whenever I have questions, I always pop down in. I can ask someone
Camera.
in the Discord,
Better.
and someone smarter than me will give me
LFP.
the answer. So that's
Cameraman.
always a great learning experience for me. I'm pretty sure everyone else has a similar experience being in the Discord as well. So guys, make sure
Three
you
caster options? Seriously?
That's right. You can actually meet more friends.
Yeah.
Join guilds. That's
Mhm.
right. That's the purpose of Ragnarok.
Game 2 is tomorrow.
Yeah, you can even host a watch party on the Discord.
That's right.
There's nothing feels better than watching the same thing with people with the same interests. Even though you've never met them before, being in that group and cheering on for your favorite guild, that's a feeling that you won't get anywhere else.
Thank you.
So make sure you're in the Discord, guys.
Yes, don't forget to join the Discord channel. It's really useful. And if you don't know Ragnarok Origin yet, this is the first time you have watched anything about Ragnarok Origin, I think it's time for you to check out Discord.
Yeah, for sure. Make sure you're in it. And we're just waiting for the second round to start between Wolfmaru and Wonderland. It is scheduled to start at 5:30 server time, so we should be jumping into the battlefield very, very soon.
5:30
All these
server
players,
time.
they
It's
have a
already
little bit of time left to make
5:34.
sure all the equipments are right, all their sigils are correct, and that is going to be
Aye.
the difference maker. Like we said earlier, if one enchant is wrong, you will find yourself doing less damage or become squishier or finding yourself.
You know what would be funny? Somebody went in there with like suicide sigils.
So give these players their time to make sure everything is right, and we'll show you the game very, very soon.
That's right.
Somebody with a auto level 1 gravity
Of
field.
course, we would like to thank our sponsor.
He was
If
MRing
you would
before.
like to say about the sponsor.
Yeah, in case you guys don't know,
Oh my god.
this Odin Cup is co-hosted by Ragnarok Online Origin and Huawei App Gallery, which is one of the top 3 global app markets in the world. You can download games from Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. The Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download the games and claim rewards. They are also the
They
proud
just-
sponsors for the.
Oh, so they just fired that cameraman. Now they're
Huawei
sending out like a
uh,
hiring notice.
the MVPs, giving the gifts to the one who gets
Oh,
Cameraman needed.
giving gifts even
Ay,
for
ay,
the top
ay.
4
Yeah,
of
but
The
to
highlight
snatch
of that
somebody
fight
off
is
the
that
streets.
star.
seas
Is
that
that
will be
star.
making their way to the offline land
Oh,
finals in
God.
Bangkok, Thailand, at the end of September. So we like to thank them once again. Really great supporters of the Ragnarok Online Origin, especially the Odin Cup as well.
That's right. And if you're new to the stream, this is the Odin Cup. There are 32 guilds participating on the month, running out
Yep.
6 days.
Oh,
I think
man.
that was 6 days.
They're
Four
just
different days matches.
delaying.
They're with
And they will be running
They're doing their best right now.
these 4
Yep.
days. I mean, these 4
Oh,
days and
no.
these 4 matches for today will go to our Sweet 16. And those guilds who doesn't really
I think we were only missing
show
like
powers, you can
9 points
you will still
for
get
top 8.
to get guild tokens, diamonds, day and night feather, chest, mysterious cogwheel gacha. There are a lot of rewards even if you lose today's matches.
Yeah, but no one wants to lose, and this is gonna be Wolfmaru going up against Wonderland in game number 2 of this best of 3 series, the opening series of the Odin Cup. Right here happening.
What's up, King?
Geffen 9 representative Wolfmaru.
1 minute.
Geffen 6.
Late
Let's
again?
see if AL2C is able to rally his
Yes.
troops to try and make a comeback, or will GGWP
We did play against Wonderland
be
now.
able to
Yep.
clinch the win for
15
their
15 seconds
here
late.
as we are going into the main battlefield. Wonderland on the.
I don't know if it's
north,
just
and we
theirs,
have
but
the
Wolfmaru definitely needed some front. What the? Are we late again? Oh my god!
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Welcome to the game, man.
I'm just I'm gonna zoom meet this one. All right. Okay. So looks like Wonderland doing a good job of contesting 2 points here, but if they don't commit enough into Sun here, they're gonna be losing it. The only time that this is actually good is if they decide that like Sun is not worth it and they all die, respawn, and take Moon to have like a more strategic
Ooh.
point here, which is actually what they're doing right now. So that's really good. Now it all depends if they can actually take this, because right now Wolfmaru is leaving Sun, heading to Moon. So if they don't have AoEs and anything to stop Wolfmaru from going in here, they actually don't. Wolfmaru just ran in there, like the door is wide open. So I don't think Wonderland will actually take this. This is just additional 50 point take plus 80 points in the favor of Wolfmaru here, just because after taking this, which it was a good rotation that they made. The problem was they failed to realize that like
Ooh.
after
Wonderland making
after
works.
yeah, but the problem there was that they knew that Wolfboro was retaking back Sun, and
Mm-hmm.
as they were flooding Moon, the problem there was they didn't set up any defenses at all on the west side, which they knew that Wolfboro was going to be coming in from, and they could have delayed them enough at least to take this point. But that's the problem here. So now Wolfboro rotating over to Star after Moonlock. Wonderland is going to take Sun here. Next rotation should be Moon, so there should be a clash on Moon side here
Nice,
for both
Wonderland.
if they rotate it right away. Yeah.
Wolfmaru
We'll
does
see. We'll see.
have
They should all be.
no
Yeah, they
idea.
should. Yeah, they should all be rotating Moon here right now. I'm not sure why
Mhm.
Wonderland is staying on Star side right now. If that thing is locked, at the very least,
Yep.
flank Wolfboro from the back here. So what they're doing right now is they're completely ignoring Moon, rotating over from the north side over to Star. But the problem is, it just now unlocked. So the people that were there that whole time were wasting their time. Meanwhile, when they're taking that, Wolfboro is going to go ahead and take back Sun. Which all this really means is that now Wonderland is in more and more of a deficit here. So that's a big issue on their end. You can see here right now with a better zoom, a lot of the Wonderland guys are over at Star, and as soon as they take it, they need to rotate to Moon right away, all the way. Wolfboro, as soon as they took it, rotated all the way to Moon right away. So it's gonna be a clash at Moon here. Depends on who gets there first, who gets to set up first, and who gets to throw out an actual statue skill maybe, because this is if you see this right now as somebody with a statue skill, this is a juicy stack right here. So if you toss a statue skill here, you take this point 100% if you were from Wonderland.
I think the status
But,
skill is already used before we even
Yeah.
got to see. So
Yeah,
it's on
but the
cooldown, I
prob-
think.
But the thing is, like, if it was a level 1 statue skill, yeah, I can see it being a 5-minute cooldown. But if they had a higher level one, for sure, at the very least, I think their whale should have one higher level. They could actually clear this one because Wolfboro is very clumped up right now.
Yep.
Now Wolfboro clearing Moon, going over to contest it to Sun again. I feel like Wolfboro here should just contest Sun, and at the same time send over the Flex team over to Star, which looks like they have not sent any at all at this point. That's why that Star is not getting contested, and that's how Wonderland is able to retake this, because Wolfboro ended up rotating too late, way too late. And if you realize that you've rotated too late at this point, you need to make sure that you have to decide is it worth contesting Sun if it's already too late? Obviously not. So obviously you have to go to Star after this. That way you can rotate back to Moon relatively soon, as soon as Wonderland decides to rotate to Moon after taking Star here. But now we're a minute away from mobs. Let's see what they're going to do here. How early is either team going to go? Because these mobs is... If Wonderland makes a good play on these mobs, that's going to decrease this 400-point lead or 300-point lead down to a 100-point lead if they manage to get it. But it all depends on how Wonderland plays this next mob spawn. If I was Wonderland at this moment, at the 30-second mark, at 15:30, I would forego all points, and I would just prioritize statue skills on mobs. Yeah, exactly. So... taking the mobs here. If they take the mobs, use the statues to take the mobs, and assuming that Wolfboro gets 2 or 3 of the points here, they could come back and get a 240-point retake on all the points if they manage to get it one by one, and that should lessen the lead here on Wolfboro's side, and they can actually make a play here. This is still very much a winnable match, but it depends.
Yes.
It all depends on how they react to mobs here in 3 seconds. If Wonderland doesn't take mobs here, this game is going to be very, very, very difficult. Near impossible almost for them to win. So we'll see in the next 5 seconds here, as soon as all mobs are dead. Looks like the lead has been furthered, has been put up even further here for Wolfboro. Now they're 600-point lead. This is not even they're at a game state right now for Wonderland, where even a Baron take at this point is not going to guarantee that they're going to be even. So if they keep losing points here in the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds, it's over for them. I'll be honest with you. This is a very, very hard game to win at this point. Those mobs were the turning point for Wonderland and Wolfboro.
I think they're changing up their strategy on Wonderland. They want to evade the fight. That's why they go from Sun to Star, Sun to Star. But they later realized the point is not adding up.
Yeah. That's the problem too. If you're just dodging, because if you're dodging, that means you're always late on the rotate, right? Because you're not walking a straight line, unlike the guild that's looking for the fight, which is Wolfboro in this case.
the secondary battlefield so far. Things are still
The secondary battlefield is pushed
not too far behind is Wonderland. They
farther than before.
bosses.
Mhm.
Objective gameplay does go towards the way of
But the moral is not
Carol-
too different.
their commander skills looks like they are not
Yeah, looks like Wonderland actually. Wonderland's.
impactful.
I gotta say, man, like Wonderland's map 2 is very solid here.
Yeah.
They managed to get 3 bosses
Mm-hmm.
compared to Wolfmaru's like 1. So map 2 doing their best right now to at the very least like stay even here. So everybody has the 5k morale point mark now, so they're not that far off from each other. The problem here is that you know, after losing those mobs, looks like Wonderland has lost a lot of their momentum.
Yeah.
They were doing pretty well in the early game, but I feel like that shift that they made towards the mid game there kind of like hurt them a lot in terms of like point takes, because they had really good rotations before. Okay, I'm seeing. I think I saw level 1 statue skill there being used in the 12-minute 50-second mark. That means that will be down for a good portion
Baron.
of that Baron fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a lot of statues.
A lot of statue skills for sure. Yeah, a lot of the only thing is like a lot of statue skills being spent
Mm-hmm.
before the Baron fight, and these look like level 1, like the base statue skill. So that's gonna be like down for like the 2 minutes 30 seconds into that Baron fight. I don't think that Baron is gonna last that long against either of these
Yep.
teams.
They're getting ready for the boss spawns, right?
Yep. 2 minutes. Map 2 is getting ready for the boss spawn right now. Bafo is up right now at 12 minutes.
We haven't seen
Wolfboro got
the commander skills got used, at least on screen.
Yeah. I feel like the commander skill should 100% be featured here, because I feel like that's also one of the other turning points that they could, you know, that they could actually commentate
Yeah.
on to see
Yeah.
if you know, if there was any turning point in the fight, if the commander skills had any say in that, or if it was used correctly or incorrectly. Right now, I don't think any commander skill should be used. I feel like commander skills should always be used in like important objectives.
Yes.
Right.
Either you're pushing, or you're getting pushed.
Yeah. Okay, looks like Wolfmore is rotating over to Sun here. They're retaking Sun. Majority of Wonderland right now is fighting a Star. I'll be honest with you, if I was Wonderland right now, I know for a fact that this match is lost already after that like botched mob fight. I feel like they definitely needed to put a lot more focus in that, fully knowing that they were behind and fully knowing that the mob take is going to be the turning point for them. Like that will lessen the lead, soften the blow a little bit. The fact that they also have majority of the commander skills here means that they could have gone for those mobs and then played for the Baron fight for the most part. And this match would be a lot closer, and you know, but after losing all those mobs, after already being behind,
20 seconds to
200
Baron.
points. Yeah, 10 minutes 30 seconds. Let's see how each team plays this out. Are they going to rotate to Baron early, or will they go for the point takes and then try to go for the Baron steal, which is a Hail Mary play? And honestly,
Oh.
you know, it's something that Wonderland can do to try
Wonderland
to make
taking
this
the
like a bit
Baron
closer.
fight early.
Yeah, looks like they're all
Wolfmaru
rotating
taking it.
there. Yeah, if they saw that Wolfmaru used all their statue skills early
Oh.
here,
But Wonderland got wiped
they
from the Baron.
yeah, well, that's if they used all their statues because in advance and they didn't have the proper setup. That's usually what happens. On the plus side, like they still have another maybe 30 seconds before Wolfmaru ends up getting this Baron. 30 seconds or 20
It's
to
a
30
pretty
seconds
slow
rather.
Baron.
Yeah, it's a pretty slow Baron take. They could still 100% run in here, throw a statue skill in that like nice juicy stack right there in the middle. Maybe get the priority on this Baron instead. I would, if I were them, I would try to report the HP of the Baron right now, and then I would wait until that Baron is at least 30%, and then throw the
yes.
statue skill, and then finish
I
it off.
agree.
But the question is, like, do they have a statue skill after we saw like 3-4 statue skills used
Alright.
at like 12 minutes?
Wonderland.
And
GG
Wonderland
Wonderland.
lost the Baron. Yeah, that's GG. 1.3k. Way better play. I feel like in this case, Wolfmaru definitely played better. They definitely played for the mobs more than Wonderland did. But at the same time, I feel like Wonderland changed their strat mid-game, and that really hurt them a lot. and this took it from basically what would have been a closer fight instead of like a more of a stomp at like 1.3k points.
But
He was
that's
super confident that he
super
wouldn't die.
confident. Yeah, and then he just.
But that was still a really good attempt by Wonderland. I feel like they definitely put
Yeah.
up a fight.
Right.
It kind of begs the
Congratulations
question,
to
like, what do you think,
Wolfmaru for
Fato? It's like, what if
advancing
those top 3
to
from their
our-
server actually joined them in this match with the amount of like rotations that Wonderland is doing initially in the first half of the match? What do you
Mhm.
think? You think it's enough for them to win?
I think Wolfmaru played poorly. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's their confidence or just
Nerves, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
could be
from what I've
nerves, could
seen is
be-
Wolfmaru is played poorly. But they won.
Yeah. So I mean that's at a certain point in time, it's like because if you have like the majority of like the DP advantage on there or
Yeah.
like the
Uh-huh.
PvP stat advantage, I feel like you definitely have a lot more room for mistakes. Your mistakes
Yes.
are not as punishing as in terms of like rotations. And yeah, I think they got away with that quite a bit there. But at the same time,
Yep.
Wonderland change up in rotations there in the mid game kind of really hurt them. They had really good
Yes.
direction in the early game, the first half,
Mhm.
and then somewhere in the middle there, they kind of had to change it up.
But easy money. Thank you, Wolfmaru.
I mean, we're do I get my coins now, or do
Yes.
I? Okay, good.
That's right. And including
Pay up.
their lineup
Gravity.
for their guilds.
Gravity, pay up. I need my feathers. I need my feathers for season 2. Shots.
Kind of, we can actually write it down that they will win. But
Alright, let's turn the cursor up.
But of course, a lot of things
Yeah.
can happen. We don't know how their synergy is because this is the first match of the day.
Yep.
So we just witnessed that.
Yep. Unfortunately, that is the end of the road.
The top 3
here
from
for
Wonderland server
but
didn't join. That's
they
what somebody
should be
told me.
proud of themselves being able to qualify for the Odin Cup.
Which
You
would
know,
have been the
being
difference
top
maker there for
32
sure.
Guilds of over 500 different guilds is not an easy feat. So don't feel too bad. You know, you've done great. You guys have shown great prowess. But unfortunately, the better guild wins, and it is going to be Wolfmaru moving on. But Ian, what do we have next?
We have the stats for the match.
Yep, this is
Okay.
the stats for the second map of this Vessel 3 series.
Oh.
And wow,
Yeah, that's a lot. That's like to
Let's look at these stats.
180 million differentials.
I think you're late.
And for the morale,
Your
we
stream is
have
late.
like 4,000.
Yeah, a little bit.
Actually, 3,000.
Put it in
For
the
the morale.
times 2
And
speed.
Skill
To catch up.
differences.
Times
wow,
two
that's
speed?
a
Oh,
lot.
yes.
So they were like,
Play
hey,
big
we
speed
are
times 2.
dominating each of the tablets. So we can see Wonderland here responding again and again and again.
yeah, Wolfmaru, I think they got their confidence after the first game and decided that, you know, enough is enough. Let's stop playing safe. Let's.
Alright,
you know,
so
go for
total
kills
damage
and play more
24, total
aggressively.
damage
Wait,
424.
there is
And,
5
million
boss
in
in
difference
main?
is
Main
huge
stat.
in this
No.
second round.
That's right.
I
And
definitely think
we
that they
still want
messed
to
up this
commend,
one
of
for
course,
me.
Wonderland for putting
Huh.
up
Yeah,
a
they
great
definitely did, yeah.
match. And who knows?
And I think the
on
total
next
damage
Odin
here is
Cup,
actually from both map
they
1
will
and map
be
2. So this is not really the
more
main map.
powerful.
Bit of a
Yes.
mistake there on Gravity's end,
Congratulations to
for sure.
Wolfmaru.
But the
You know,
minion count
and-
is correct, right?
Let's take a look
There's
at
60
the
minion total in
Minion
map
count is
1.
secondary battlefield
Correct,
stats.
yeah. So there's
Three-
a bit
three
of,
boss and 2
Yeah,
boss.
the morale.
Yeah,
from
there
the
you go.
side of Wonderland did
So
not
they
What the hell?
confused the
8,000
boss
threshold,
count
so
for
they
sure.
did not get
Whoever
the
was in charge of
maximum
that, but
movement
yeah,
speed
the minion
buff.
count is
They
Mhm.
accurate
get,
here.
the damage.
And the
and the
damage for
kills
like
this
the total
time
damage
was
done is
just,
actually pretty close there.
very
And
one-sided
yeah.
towards the way of
60
Wolfmaru.
mil,
I
it's still
wonder
quite a
what was
bit.
the change that
But what's
Wolfmaru
more
actually
surprising
did?
is the
Was it
fact
just a
that
mindset change?
Wonderland
Was it a
map 2
strategy
managed to get
change?
3
Did
bosses
someone
here
decide
despite
to
being
finally quit their
down
Yeah.
like what is it, like
go into this
over
fight? I
300
don't know.
kills? That's crazy.
It looks like a very stark difference compared to game number 1.
That's
I think you know, I think overall Wonderland is a pretty good guild.
right.
You know, the
Yeah,
fact
for sure,
that
for
their
sure.
map 2 is able to confirm or to perform like at this level despite being like
that
It's
they
behind
are actually
incredibly, is
Only
crazy.
power
better
difference, right?
in terms of strategy.
Yeah, it's a power difference for sure. If this was like an even, in my opinion, at the very least, like if this was an evenly DP match, evenly DP match, like gear wise, UFO definitely made a lot more mistakes here.
But
And
still a very
yeah,
impressive
if it wasn't for the
performance.
DP
Does he
difference,
get
I think Wonderland
No,
wouldn't
he
have
only
been
gets
pressured
one, right? He only gets one.
to get
Does
to
he
the
get
point where they
two?
have
Yep.
to change their
No,
strat
he
mid
doesn't.
game.
There was a small line at the end that each player can only win once.
Because Wonderland had some really solid
unfortunately,
rotations there.
You only get
And
one.
if map 2 was also evenly
Huawei
geared,
kill
I'm
buds,
guessing
my
as
friend.
well. Map
But
2
still,
Yep.
great performance here
Map
by
2
man,
played
getting
well.
3 bosses while
I
being that
think that's
behind.
a lesson to be learned
That's
here.
pretty
for
insane. That means they have better
Thankyu.
rotations, they have
They
better
must have two
use of their
different
cooldowns, and they probably had
Yeah,
more
there's
like
no-
better Radiant Guardian pushes
Yeah,
maybe.
you know,
so that they could
You know.
get 2 bans. But what we got here, a repeating MVP.
400 million total damage.
Congratulations
Bang Ucok
for advancing
7.9. 79
16
million
bans. But it
damage.
doesn't stop there, of course.
What a hard carry.
Still going for our
Yeah,
audience
that guy
stuff. It's
is.
gonna be 4 days of
I mean, that guy is
matches.
either playing just like it's probably a mix of playing really well and at the same time like very, very, very very
more
like,
ROO action
huge
happening
lack of
after this. We've got-
response when it
after
comes
this
to
match,
trying to
we've got
shut him
Second
down.
going up against
you know.
Omakase.
But, you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe he also has Edgar card, and that's why like it's very hard to hold him down.
That is, I think, the highlight
Wait.
match of the night, of the entire day, in fact, because everyone wants to see.
I think they have a chance if top 3 players
ALTF4
from Geffen 6 join them.
perform.
Says Will John.
But
I think
there is.
I think the top 3 players
there's still a
joining
lot of
them would
great
definitely be the
matches
difference
happening
maker.
today.
It would be
The next
looking at
matchup,
an
which is
entirely
the second
different
continuous
matchup
against
because you have to
Omakase,
realize.
promises to look
You know,
like
Wolfmaru
a much
actually
closer
got
matchup than
got
this.
to
I think that might
the
be
map
the one to
2
go
resistance
for
buff
3 games.
before Wonderland, and Wonderland
I'm
still
really
kept
excited
it pretty
to
close
see
in
that.
until
But
the
of
mid
course,
game.
even if you lose our Odin Cup for today, you will still go home with a lot of rewards coming from Ragnarok Origin.
Not sure
You
why the
can
top
get
3 guilds had a
berries
meeting,
and
only
chests,
2 of the
and a
3
lot
joined
more.
forces. So like the
So you
other
won't
top
have
3 in the
Hmm.
server,
But that's
for some
gonna
reason,
be
just didn't
a
come to an
day
agreement. Yeah,
for
that's unfortunate.
thinking, and maybe on our next on the next cup,
Ardell
we
said
might
they played careless
win.
because they are sure win.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
regardless,
you can't-
maybe.
all these guilds, they are here.
You know,
for the
with how that
experience, right? Being able to
the first half of that
compete
match went,
in,
I
you know,
think
in
that
an
it's
esports,
a little bit
like
hard
setting, being able
to
compete with
judge
your guildmates with
if it was
something
going to be
bigger
a
on the
sure
line
win.
than just weekly
You
placings in
know,
the guild league.
And then I think
it
at
is a
the
great,
towards the mid game there,
uh,
Wonderland felt a little bit more
experience to
pressure,
have.
and that's why they just
That's
had to
something
change
that
their
you can proudly
you
share
know,
on your
their-
family dinners.
their strat
So yeah,
or
I
their
think,
rotations in the middle.
no
They're
one should
avoiding the
feel
fight
sad if
completely.
they,
But you know,
bow on the
there's
first
no way that
round
you can win if you do that.
because
At
in my
at that
book,
point,
everyone's
it's
a
you know
winner.
you're taking like 1 point for one, and just furthering the lead even more because of your deaths.
Yeah,
So
teamworknya bagus Wonderland.
Geffen 6's top 3
Setuju.
is 1 high whiz, 1 pally, and 1 sniper. Yes, yeah, definitely. Those 3 would have made a huge difference if they joined Wonderland in this fight. That's unfortunate, you know, but it is what it is. You can't force people to play.
Yeah, and of course, you know, there is just so much Ragnarok Origin Odin Cup happening, you know, throughout these few months, these few weeks. So make sure that we want to make sure we show a huge showing of appreciation to our sponsor, which is Huawei. Remember, they are giving away so many.
Okay. Hey.
Man. Map, I mean, you know, definitely a lesson learned in game 1 there for the cameraman. That's the most improvement I've seen anybody in a pro match before, but
Go cameraman.
man took the CCTV and just walked with it. That's good. That's good.
Yep. I think it's a new guy.
Yeah, they pick somebody off the
Yep.
they pick somebody off the streets.
The first guy got fired. MVP hilang? What do you mean?
Oh, let me see my if my CT is done here already. Not yet. Okay. How long do I have? 72 minutes on times 2. Okay.
Hey. Pretty fun match, but yeah, I think the power
Yeah.
difference makes all the
Is
difference.
yeah. Because the problem there was you know, besides the shift in strat by like Wonderland is when you're already behind DP and then the enemy gets like a 30% boost in resistances,
Yep.
it's a little bit rough.
Mhm.
You know, like a lot of the times in close match, even in close matches, once you see that like 30% resistance
the highlight?
difference, they're highlighting the Baron fight here as it ends.
Huh?
I'm seeing Wolfmaru's backline right now.
Yep. This is the
Yeah,
highlight
looks
of AFK people.
Yeah. Although this one right here looks like Wonderland does have a better hold than the choke point here.
What is this highlight?
I have no idea. The highlight of match 1 is what this is.
MVP,
Look at how
huh?
zoomed this thing is.
MVP disappear? Oh. They... Oh, the MVP disappeared. They're not
Disappeared
spawning.
as in like in map 2?
No. In our game. The MVP for team rewards and personal rewards.
Wait, the actual MVPs in the game are not respawning? What the hell?
Yes. For me, my doppel is... There's no data on who killed. And Pharaoh too.
Well, in order to fix the
Yep.
in order to fix the guild league, they have to sacrifice something. Sacrifice your TR.
Ay. Why do they do it?
That's crazy.
Where's the highlight for the star? I want to see the star.
That needs to be highlighted for sure.
Yep. Why didn't they show the maps?
Look at this. Look at all this skirmishing outside the point. Here comes Albaran. Match
Second.
2, Albaran.
Yep. Second match.
Yeah, they get run over here. They didn't get enough. Yeah, that's I see that this guy's skirmishing with the same person this whole time instead of like looking for a softer target. That's not good. As a skirmisher.
There's a lot of chasing around.
Yeah, Wolfmaru kind of like taking over here at this point. I don't think they had any statue skills to fight along with. Cause look at this stack in the middle here.
Yep.
Yeah, but at the same time, they kind of know that the momentum is gone, and not even taking that Baron is gonna save that fight for them.
Yep, that was the highlights of both the games that we just watched, and there was a lot of great
Mental
moments where on either side, Wolfmaru or Wonderland was able to capitalize on different positionings and different ways to get points. But ultimately, in case you guys missed it, that was the highlights, and that was where we see Wolfmaru being able to clinch the 2-0 victory and move on to the Sweet 16.
That is right. And upcoming, we have Sekoteng versus Omakaze. And don't you worry, guys. We will be back in 10 minutes.
10
We will be
minutes.
having a short break. I am Ian, and we have Zero here on my side.
Or
Yep.
10
Don't
minutes.
go away, guys. We'll be
Guys,
back.
grab
with
your,
more
grab
World
your-
Cup action.
Grab your popcorns,
after a
boys.
bit. So don't worry, guys. In case you guys don't know what's happening after this, it's Omakase against Second thing, like Ian said, it is going to be 2 guilds from the Frontera region. Second thing from Frontera 5 and Omakase from Frontera 3. Now, it's gonna be hard to say.
Any
who's gonna
chokers
win,
for next
but,
match?
Why not? Everyone witness together. But don't go anywhere. In the meantime, we'll be back after a very short break.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break to eat
30 seconds before
for 10 minutes.
a different
Wait,
tablet.
they said 10
Now,
minutes.
already
Why is it
confirmed
20
tablet.
minutes?
There's a lot of rotations coming in from Wolfmaru, which
I guess you
has
got scammed, brother.
All right.
tablet going towards the way.
More time for me to eat then.
They might be able to capture before
yeah.
the rotations
Okay.
come in.
I'll
They
see you
are
later,
trying
man.
to crowd in.
Maybe 10
How you
minutes.
capture tablets
10 minutes?
is having
20 minutes,
more
yeah.
members than your opponent inside the tablet.
Right.
So it doesn't
Alright.
matter if you kill a lot of people. Of course, killing people inside the tablet will
Okay,
reduce
guys.
the amount of
Why matches take so
there,
long to start?
But if
That's a
you
good
do
question.
not
Maybe they're looking for another cameraman.
crowd them, even though you are stronger inside the tablet, you will lose control of the tablet.
Ali
And
Rock
looks
versus
Wolfmaru
Amakus.
has been able to rotate
Who do you think will
amount of
win?
people that required to recapture the tablet.
This
and
was a
they
bit of a
will
toss-up, I'll be
get
honest with you.
immunity on towards the moon side. But meanwhile,
I think
Sun Tablet
Psychotang
is
definitely has a higher
attacked
chance to
here
win
by
just because they've been
Wonderland.
playing with the
They
same
managed to
roster
get it to the
for
halfway
a lot
point.
longer than
Past
Omakase
neutral,
has.
Wolfmaru
Omakase
trading
recently
with
had that
the
merger
star tablet of their
because
own.
we fought Watt
It's
Beater
just gonna be
and
a
Eva
back and
before.
forth so far, just trading across both sides, not too big
So
of a
depending on
point
how they
differential
plan to
going both
adjust on
ways
that,
right
like
here.
on the fly in a high
And
pressure
it's interesting to
situation, I mean
see
we'll
that
see.
a lot
But
of people are across both
otherwise,
fields
it's
are
a
taking
pretty
small
rough transition,
skirmishes
I'll be honest with you.
outside of the tablets. This is a very interesting strategy or gameplay mode that both these guilds are.
hold on, I'm
using
just looking at my
against
bet
each
right
other,
now.
trying to get them out of positions so that there's not too much of a focus inside the tablets, and whoever has control over 2 tablets at this point does have the advantage. And look again, they are trading the side tablets, keeping the moon tablets still in control of the side of Wolfmaru. Wolfmaru is going to be able to capture the sun tablet for themselves, at least get it to half. Rotations are not coming in here from the side of Wonderland. They are more focused on trying to capture the star tablet, and once again they are trading it so far.
Okay.
50 points being traded across both sides.
3K bet per division. I think 3K max per team, but I don't think you actually have enough to bet on
Get the point
all
differential
teams
back
anyway.
somehow,
Unless
because
like
if
you
they're just
have a
trading these
huge
points
stash, then
constantly,
you can
this
start
is
betting on the other
50
teams.
points
Oh,
traded
you can actually
again
do
and
that
again,
because
and they're not really gaining any ground for the side
a
of
lot of these matches are
Other
pretty
than
easy to
kills,
dictate.
Other than tablets, they have to try and focus on kills, focus on the mob spawning. The mobs will spawn in 2 minutes.
You guys want Omakase all in?
So let's see who's gonna be able to get the.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean,
win
Psychotang has an
control
LK,
of
so
the
you never
main
know.
Battlefield. Because it's pretty much a stalemate right now. The moon tablet in the middle is completely impregnable here for the side of Wolfmaru. They are putting a lot of members. They are putting a main.
I wouldn't say
members.
impregnable
Ashira, we see,
per se.
caught out
All
in
it
the
takes is
back with
one
the
well-played
fall.
statue skill, and
Remember,
you
dying
can get the
also
take on that
loses your
point.
team points, so you want to try and reduce the amount of deaths you give.
Look at this right here. Look at mid game. Look at the mid game for Wonderland. Look at this. They're getting 2 takes. They're getting good rotations. They move out, right? They put a lot of pressure. What they should have done at this point right here is like not fight them face like head on like that. They should like they should like back off a little bit into the west side here, take the stack of Wolfmaru a little bit farther from Moon, and then if they die on the farther west side over here to Wolfmaru, that means that the team that they sent over to Moon in advance would have been able to set up defenses on the west side, and at that point, like all they can do at this point is like die all the way over here to the west with Wolfmaru as far as possible from Moon, and then they themselves can respawn and reinforce Moon. Like that would have been the play, in all honesty.
Able to be held on here for the side of Wonderland, but it looks like they might be focused somewhere else.
And then we're going up to the 15-minute, 30-second mark here. As soon as that 15 minutes like mobs pops up, I think at this point, if you're Wonderland, you have to be thinking that like if you lose mobs at this point in time, you lose the match, right? That's it. It's like because like even if you get majority of the mobs, in this point deficit decreases to like only like around 200, right? You still need to count on a Baron play. But if you lose mobs, you just lose. It's almost impossible for them to win if they lose mobs here. And it was over at that point, as soon as they lost it.
Joji trying to keep his teammates alive.
Like, look at this. Like this guy, this paladin right. Like, look at this paladin right here from Wolfmaru. Just like full focus on the mobs, and that's it. And he took like majority of mobs right there. Like there were still mobs up at that point in time, with Wonderland still around the vicinity. So good focus on mobs by the Wolfmaru paladin there.
Going towards the way of Wonderland, while 20 going towards the way of Wolfmaru. As you take a look at Kaz's point of view here, he is one of the strongest members on the side of Wolfmaru. He is a sniper and he's already at 38 kill streak and he's chasing people down. This is not what you see usually where snipers play in the back lines protected by his teammates. No, he's chasing people down. Get stuck in the Storm.
Hit by a Stormgust. Man, imagine Stormgust stopping a 500k plus DP player.
Up and he's able to continue on his reign of terrors. The Star Tablet in the meantime
sounds like a pretty nice skill to me.
By Wonderland, but they are 700 points behind at the moment. S365 is crowded, absolutely crowded, but he's able to walk away, walk away at least. But the title difference might be too much because he is a very tanky boy. He's still alive, trying to walk away from everything, but in the end he does still fall. Looking at the secondary battlefield so far, things are still pretty close.
Imagine not using Stormgust.
Not too far behind is
Man, it looks like to me like every guild's using Stormgust.
So objective,
kind of weird.
It does go towards the way of Wonderland, but the commander skills looks like they are not.
Doesn't seem very useless.
They're not impactful enough.
Seems pretty useful to me.
Get a grasp over the main battlefield because once again they find themselves down 2 tablets and 800 points of a difference right now. A lot of Wolfmaru members stationed towards the moon tablet. The spawns from the Wonderland side
13
are
minutes.
from the north.
Hopefully they actually start the fight.
Well, but they are trying to enter from a different location.
Before it actually, it's like 30 seconds in already.
Our terminal wings is dropped down by the side.
Never assume everyone has Edgar card.
Wiping them right now.
I think that's a safe assumption, Nelson. I think.
55 kill streak. He's died once, so at least they managed.
They have upgraded Stormgust. Fuck, champ.
Already on Wukong. Can he do more here? More tablets are being tried to being attacked and controlled here. Wonderland able to hold down on 1, but the terminal wings drop down again, doing a lot of damage.
Sniper range over max range Stormgust. Oh dear God.
They have to get out of that area because terminal wings, you cannot stand in them for way too long because they do way too much damage. As we can see, still 2 tablets being controlled
because of stream ghosting during online event.
Almost once again.
I'll be honest with you.
And things are starting to run away here for the side of Wolfmaru.
If that was the case, just put a 30-second delay.
Again, still pretty close, but
put an actual 30-second delay before it starts.
By the guild
right,
well.
10 seconds before it actually starts.
Shadow Commander buff, which removes.
And there goes your problem.
50% of the max HP from your opponents. So that is a very crucial commander skill to have. Let's see if that will be able to turn the tides of battle here for the side of Wonderland, or will they continue to find themselves slowly losing points? They are bleeding points right now. Still a 1,000 point differential here. Wonderland is
the moment you lose mobs, there goes your chance, and there goes your momentum as well. From what you're seeing here.
They find the opening to try and claw their way back here. They are crowding in towards the Sun Tablet. They are the Star Table, and they are taking.
You can't ghost if this cameraman focus on the spawn point, bro.
To a single tablet. What
here's the real anti-ghost.
Is trading with the weaker side, and that's exactly
holy.
They're holding on strong towards the Moon Tablet. They are recapturing whichever tablet that Wonderland does not have control of, because they know they're ahead in terms of points. They just need to play safe and make sure these trades continue to happen. Cass in the middle of everyone. He's just tearing everybody a new one. 81 kills.
Stormgust didn't bring it to Odin Cup, sad life. It didn't bring us to Odin Cup. But I think that's besides the point that Stormgust is actually very, very useful.
And looks like Cass finally might be in a wrong place. He's trying to run back to his team. He gets
to deny that is
position,
ignorance.
and he survives through all that. That is huge, because if one of the main DPSs,
that's how you know that you don't have any argument at all.
Die, he managed to back off.
If you go for like somebody not having enough like spenders versus just like focusing on the point, which is Stormgust being useful.
the Sun tablet is controlled right now on the side.
Cameraman got hit by Stormgust.
But is this too little too
He
late?
got displaced to the point, to the spawn point, bro.
Spawn, he is being
I think the first cameraman definitely lost his job already.
Yet, even if they if
There's a
Wonderland
huge,
loses
there was a pretty marked
the,
improvement
Baron,
with
it
the
is
cameraman on the
500 points.
match,
They do have
the second
600
match
points to
here.
their name. So Wolfmaru, if they get this, they are in a very good position to win. But if they get, if
Right
they
now,
do
I'm
not
thinking of
get
like
the
what
last
food I
hit
should
on
get.
this Baron, they might find themselves starting to sweat a little because it is a lot of points that they just given to the side of Wonderland. So let's see who's able to get the last hit. It looks like Wonderland is completely getting wiped here. Absolute control.
Stormgust over
of
5.
the boss
Cameraman.
going towards the way of Wolfmaru. Wonderland is just completely getting swept in this area.
All I'm saying is I better not see a single
And,
Stormgust
Wonderland
tomorrow.
just has to give this up. Try to control as many tablets as they can. Make this a fair fight. S369
One light darker feather
stuck
for
in
each
the
attack
middle
depth slat.
of
If you can, Axer.
Baron is down.
can.
It's gone to the way of
Depends on
Wolfmaru
your
once
budget.
again. So that is pretty much all she wrote at the moment.
Yeah, that was a
Wolfmaru
celebratory
kills 5 more
statue
people.
skill right
That
there.
is the end. That is the end of the road for you, Wonderland. Unfortunately, you will not move on further in the Odin Cup.
You're
because
never really
Wolfmaru
letting up on the
is the
Stormgust.
champion.
I'm only not letting up on it because they keep
Swift
using us not
That
making it
was an
into the top
amazing-
8 as a
Wonderland.
reason
Let's see the rotation.
to defend their
30
argument about
seconds before they
Stormgust
can
not being
capture
useful.
a different tablet, and they are already contesting towards the Moon tablet. There's a lot of rotations coming in from Wolfmaru, which has opened up the middle tablet going towards the way of Wonderland, and they might be able to capture it before the rotations come in. They are trying to crowd in.
He's
However,
giving credit to
how
the
capture
you know,
tablets is having more
to the people that
members
designed
than
this
your
map.
opponent inside the tablet, so it doesn't matter if you kill.
Think about it, like
a lot of
has
people
anybody ever
inside
like
the
stared
tablet will reduce the amount
at
of
that
people
spawn point
there,
in detail?
but if you do not crowd them,
Now, thanks to
even though
this
you are
cameraman,
stronger
400
inside the
plus
tablet,
people
you
have.
will lose control of the tablet, and it looks like Wolfmaru has been able to rotate the amount of people that required to recapture the tablet, and they will get immunity on towards the Moon side. But meanwhile, Sun tablet being attacked here by Wonderland, they've managed to
Bro,
get
if
it to the halfway point.
if people
At
see
neutral,
like a
Wolfmaru
single
trading
Stormgust
with
being used
Star
tomorrow,
tablet of their own,
man,
and it's just gonna be
the
a
memes
back
will be
and
never
forth
ending. I can tell you that right now.
across both sides. Not
There's gonna
that
be an
big of
announcement
a
right now
time
in their
differential
Discord.
going
Nobody
both
used
ways right
Stormgust.
here. And it's interesting to see that a lot of
Your budget
people
range is
are,
200 plus,
across both
USD
fields are taking
monthly.
small skirmishes
Yeah,
outside of
yeah,
the
you can then.
tablets.
It'll
This is
take a
very
lot
interesting
slower.
strategy
My advice
for
is like
gameplay,
try to get it now because
that
it's
both
cheaper
these guilds are
because of the Odin
using
Cup.
against each other, trying to get them out of position.
Will they give it announced again for Guild League rewards? Maybe. I hope so.
Focus inside the tablets, and whoever has control over 2 tablets at this point does have the advantage.
All I know is
Look again, they are trading.
I
the
see a
side
single
tablets,
Stormgust in that
tablets,
motherfucker.
taking control of the side of
I'll be like,
Wolfmaru is going to be able to capture the
I'm
side
going in.
tablet for themselves, at least get it to half. Rotations are not coming in here from the side of Wonderland. They are more focused on trying to capture the Star tablet, and once again they are trading it. So far 50 points being traded across both sides. These trades are still favoring the side of Wonderland, so they have to see if they can get the point differential back somehow, because if you're just trading these points constantly, it's just going to be 50 points traded again and again, and you're not really gaining any ground for the side of Wonderland. So other than
Not so much
kills,
50
other
points,
than
it's actually
tablets,
80
they
points.
have to try and focus on kills, focus
That's the
on the
problem.
mob spawning. The
And
mobs
people
will spawn in
people
2
neglect the fact that like it
seconds
gets
more.
locked for 30 seconds, which means
That's
30
who's gonna
points.
be able to
So
get
it's not really
the,
50, it's more like 80.
the minion control on the main battlefield, because it's pretty much a stalemate right now. The Moon tablet in the middle is completely impregnable here for the side of Wolfmaru. They are putting a lot of members. They are putting their main members here. Hashira, we see him
There you go.
caught out in a bad
Wolfmaru
position,
rotating
he's
over
gonna
to
fall.
Sun. I
Remember,
feel like
Dai
take
also
Sun
loses your
for
2
Wonderland
points,
here.
So you want to try and reduce the amount of deaths you give. Oh, looks like
then
Wonderland is able to
rotate.
capture 2 points here, being able to complete the Sun tablet capture with a lot of members. They're able to push out whoever was stationed there to try and anchor the site. But the rotations are coming in a little bit too early here, though, I think, for Wolfmaru. because
Hopefully
there
nerf
is a
Paladin now.
30-second
We'll see.
invulnerability for the tablet to be captured, so they might have been able to spend that 30 seconds doing something else, getting better control, positioning themselves in a better position to
Seraphiel.
get minions.
Hey,
spawning in
you
front.
professional meme makers out there. That's
Maru is going to try and contest
That is some quality
both
content if you
side
guys
points here. with the Sun tablet already getting down towards the neutral point. The Star tablet is able to be held on here for the side of Wonderland, but it looks like they might be focused somewhere else. The minions are spawning in 30 seconds. Wonderland has already a few members trying to guard there the best they can. Wolfmaru
Man, they needed to set up here for sure.
Well, trying to control it the best they can. Remember, 10 points per kill on these minions. It is absolutely crucial that you get as many
I could
as
barely
possible,
kill that
because
priest.
the moment you lose all of them, that is
I'll be making on the spot. Oh,
200 points per full minion wave spawn. And it looks like
if they say
does
well the
have
titles of
full
each member in
control
Odin's.
across all 3 tablets. Let's see if they're able to get that in the minion spawns. Wonderland.
That's also the thing about like this the titles and the names is it's also easier for people who are viewing it to see if like if a fight that was taken was a good fight, because if you're like taking a fight where you're just like, you know, outgunned, then yeah, as a spectator you kind of see
evenly across both sides. Looks like it was just a trade.
that a fight was
Now
not a good
they're
idea.
trying to scramble their way back to the tablets, trying to hold them the best they can.
We got another 4
9
minutes and
minions
30
going
seconds
towards
here.
the way of Wonderland, while 20 going towards the way of Wolfmaru. As you take a look at Kaz's point of view here, he is one of the strongest members on the side of Wolfmaru. He is a sniper and he's already at 38 kill streak and he's chasing people down. This is not what you see usually
And
where
then
snipers play in the
Stormgust.
back lines.
Oh,
protected
look
by
at
their
that.
teammates. No, he's
Man.
chasing people down. Get stuck in the Stormgust though. You should have equipped your mark cards, dear sir. Coddle, you want to recover him? There we go. Gets the recovery up and he's able to continue.
That's
on
that's the
his
thing
game
too.
of
It's like,
terrors.
you know,
The
because
Star
there's only
Tablet
one
in the
slot on the
meantime
armor
was
piece.
captured there
You
by
kind of have to
Wonderland.
decide: do you wear a
They
mark
are
card or
700
do you
points
wear
behind at the
you know,
moment.
Cornelius card?
S265 is crowded, absolutely crowded, but he's able to walk away, try and walk away at least.
Paladin's
But the
origin and 5 other jobs.
title difference might be too much because he is a very tanky boy. He's still alive, trying to walk away from everything, but in the end he does.
They only have
fall.
40 to 50
Looking at
paladins.
the
I need more
secondary
people
battlefield
to
so far, things
reroll.
are still pretty close here. Minion count wise, not too far
Yeah,
behind.
what's up,
is
Don?
Wonderland. They've gotten
You
themselves
guys
three
did
bosses,
pretty
so
good.
objective gameplay does
You did
go
really
towards
well.
the way of Wonderland, but the commander skills looks like they are not they're not impactful enough for Wonderland to get a grasp over the main battlefield, because once again they find themselves down 2 tablets and 800 points of a difference right now. A lot of Wolfmaru members stationed towards the moon tablet. The spawns from the Wonderland
Kaz is
side
wearing
are coming
Chimera?
in from
Oh,
the north
I mean,
of
that's good
the
too.
moon tablet as well, but they are trying to.
But I'll be
enter
honest with you, I don't think
from a
Chimera is,
different,
you know,
location,
unless it's like a
trying to
War of
enter from a
Imperium setting
different
and
angle
he's
of
getting
attack,
focused.
trying to do their best here.
I don't think Chimera is actually gonna. I don't think he actually needs Chimera.
They are just
He kills
wiping
people so
them down.
fast.
80
I mean, it's
kills now he has.
anti.
We have a
I guess
55
it's
kill streak.
anti-paladin
He's
as
died
well.
once, so at least they
Kind of
managed
makes sense.
to make him bleed, but is it enough?
But yeah,
With 90
100%.
kills already
Wonderland, I feel
on
like
the clock,
they
and
definitely,
more here, more tablets are
you know,
being
were able to put up a
tried
fight
to
punching above their
be
weight class
attack and
here.
controlled here. Wonderland
Just in
able to
terms of,
hold
like,
down
gear
on
alone.
one, but the terminal wings drop down again, doing a lot of
You bought it from
damage
one
towards the back
from one of
line
your members?
of Wonderland. They have to get out of that area because terminal wings, you
What's up,
cannot
Azzy?
stand in them for way too long. because
Oh, they use a
do
single
way too
Stormgust,
much
bro. It's
damage.
over. It's a wrap.
Yes, we can
That's gonna be
see
memes for a
two
decade.
Tablets being controlled here by Wolfmaru. 1,000-point differential almost once again.
I want to tell
Things
him
are
to cut his
starting
card.
to run away here for the side of Wolfmaru. Meanwhile, in the sub battlefield here, kills are once again still
Hold
pretty
on, let me
close.
just get
but
my grind spot
it
here.
is not too important. Oh, one boss was taken down here by the guild as well. The Baphomet boss provides you the Shadow Commander buff, which removes 50% of the max HP from your opponents. So that is a very crucial commander skill to have. Let's see if that will be able to turn the tides of battle here for the side of Wonderland, or will they continue to find themselves slowly losing points? They are bleeding points right now. Still, 1,000
You can't win against
points
IG, you
differential
cock.
here. Wonderland is desperately trying
We're going
to hold
analysis
on.
and strats. Yeah, a few.
But can they find the difference maker?
A few have
Can
approached
they
me.
find the opening to try and claw their way back here? They are crowding in.
Move
towards
to
the,
and yes, I think we kind of played
Sun
poor in the
tablet.
first
They
game.
are-
Yeah, the first game,
sorry,
I
the
was a little
Star
confused
tablet.
what you
They
guys
are
were doing
taking
there.
over, but once again,
Game
when you
2,
commit this many members
first
in a
half,
single tablet,
I
what
was
you
wondering
just need
as
to
well,
do is trade it with the weaker side, and that is exactly
what you guys were doing
Wonderland is
there.
doing. They're holding
You know,
on
you got
so close to the
out-rotated by
tablet. They are
Wonderland quite a bit
recapturing
there.
whichever tablet.
So
that,
yeah, what, I mean, all that means really
Wonderland
is
does
there's a
not
lot
have
of
control
improvement
because
to be
they
made
know they're ahead, they took
for
the
your
point.
next fight.
They just need to play safe
And,
make sure these trades continue happening.
I don't know if you
As
guys
in the middle of
did that on
everyone,
purpose
he's
to not reveal
tearing
your
everybody
actual
a new one.
strats, or
81 kills on
you
him
know,
already, and he's
you're taking this as a
targeting
learning experience.
Paladins for some reason. There we go. Hannah's gonna fall. He's not gonna survive for way too long. Hannah's trying his best to break the weapon, and looks like Cass finally might be in a wrong place. He's trying to run back to his team. He gets to a safe position, and he survives through all that. That is huge.
Okay. Alright, hold on, guys. There we go. 15 seconds. Yeah, you never know. Like maybe they're just sandbagging. Who knows, man? Honestly.
Hey everyone,
do
welcome
my Ember
back
later,
again
just
to
so people are not
the
like waiting for hours.
Odin
on this point.
Cup. This is the Ragnarok Origin Southeast Asia Odin Trophy Online Top 2 stage, and I hope everyone is having a great afternoon still. And we have just witnessed
Velik, he went to
Wolfmaru
eat.
versus Wonderland, and
Oh, there you are.
Wolfmaru had just taken the first
Welcome back.
match.
Yeah, it was a 2-0 series.
Nothing.
In the end, but
They actually took 20 minutes.
It wasn't like a very one-sided match as the score would indicate. It was actually pretty close. There was plenty of ways that Wonderland could have been able to try and get a win, but unfortunately, it is Wolfmaru, their opponents moving on to the Sweet 16. But enough about that. We've got another match coming up for us.
No, don't listen to Velik is not the
Sekotank
host.
Going up against
That's zero.
Omakase.
That's right.
You guys are
Sekotank
trolls,
versus
man.
Omakase, and I
What
think
did they say?
they are from
They're saying that you're the caster.
which servers again, David?
They're from
Oh my
Terra
God.
5.
Terra
Ooh, it's pretty even.
3. So the prawn
Yeah,
server.
pretty even.
Yeah, one of
Wait,
the
That's what I'm
Do you
saying.
get the-
Basically.
to start off. So we do.
Did you get the
expect
reward?
Them to be
I
a
think
little
so.
bit
I think so.
More, in terms of equipment, a bit more advanced because they've been playing longer, they have a little bit more time to collect the stronger equipments, especially the divine armaments. That is a very time-capped equipment. So the longer you start unlocking them, the better ones you have. So they do have that slight advantage going towards their way. As you can see here, the power difference is also not too much.
Wait, what?
only a
But their
1
prawns
million
are
power
3 and
difference,
5. They're
throughout
around the
entire
same.
guild.
They started the same
So
time.
I'm expecting a
Mhm.
pretty close fight across both of
Huh.
them.
That's right. We can see, I think in this match, we will be seeing a balanced guild. So we don't
I think your
know
quick
which of
insight that I can
which
absorb
would
so I can share
win.
later with the guild on Discord.
Yes.
I think I would have to, you
This
know,
was one of the
I think I
matches
pretty
that
much
we
like
had
said
most
it
of-
during the
most
shoutcasting, but I can do a
headaches
review
trying to
after
figure
if
out
you guys
who's
want.
gonna win because they're just
Potong
very
Omakase?
closely-
There's a lot of
Mm.
improvements that can be made for sure.
Let's see,
Yeah.
let's see, let's
Sekotank
see.
here has, I can drop all the classes
Kaya Omakase
that they
din.
have. So they have 8 alchemists, assassins, they have 10, but they have Least of a Monk. We have Crusaders, 28 Crusaders, and Hunters, 36. So
From the
it's
classes,
actually
which
having
one
this
would you think will win?
paladin.
I think Omakase,
Based on
right?
comp, Omakase, yeah.
34 paladins on Omakase's side.
Omakase, yeah, for sure.
Surprisingly, both sides have a lot of assassins, which is
Six
not
knights,
something
nice.
you usually see in terms of.
But 20
huge,
wizards, that's a
GPU
lot of
battlefield,
wizards.
Battlefields.
That's
they,
not a
they
lot.
Can be very
Really?
Well, compared to Makase, yeah.
effectiveness.
Yes.
But let's see.
I usually prefer having like
Battlefields
50
have
wizards
some
in the
very
guild.
Strong assassins
40 to 50.
on their end.
But it's not
Minimum.
that far from each other compared to last time.
Well,
for the
wizards
last
from
match
Makase though,
where,
that's gonna be a little bit rough there
Wonderland
for
as a different class
for their map too.
versus
Yeah.
Wolfmaru.
Yeah.
They don't
I
have a
agree.
lot of
Let's take a
AoEs
look
like
at
that. That's
the,
rough.
top 5 players from
Okay,
both
so I mean,
guilds.
I would
Here we
definitely put
have
Sekotank.
the Sekotank guild.
You know, I mean,
Look at that,
DP could be
3
a difference
paladins
maker
in their top
for map
5,
two.
544
Or should be a difference maker, so we don't know.
Paladin as their number 1. That's Zuga and Corazon.
That's their number
Beast,
1. It's number
Keep
1,
Off,
2,
and
3, 4.
That's right. 4 Omakase. We
Oh,
have
the
just
top
2
5
paladins
is
and 2
wizard.
assassins.
Yeah, which is
But we have
interesting.
which is quite balanced for them.
Makase.
Yep.
We have
You have,
what?
Wait, where's I
Here.
thought Fake Whale
not
joined
sure.
them. He should be in their top 5.
Framochi, Eva, Elfie,
Huh?
XGS.
She said Eva Elfie. Oh boy.
Yeah. So those two paladins, those two assassins being the top 5 is a good indication.
You know he was
because,
thinking it. That's why he has to
paladins
say
are
it
one
there.
of those classes where you do not want them to be weak. Yeah.
And
Is
as you
that
can
guy
see,
chair
we are here at the
got
virtual
teared?
map again, seeing all
Is that
the
what?
guild members.
The chair is
Yeah.
And
teared, right?
how about you, David?
Yeah.
Broken.
Think about Psycho Tang versus Omakase fight.
Damn, Gravity should
Who
have
do you
sponsored
think
him.
would
I don't know.
Yep.
grab the first map?
I feel like
It's
if you know
tough.
if you're hiring
We
somebody to be a
saw
caster, you have to
top
be
few
responsible for their
players from the,
equipment,
Odin.
at least to some
Mhm.
degree.
I think Sekoteng's side was just all paladins and assassins
Focus
historically
ba?
do not.
Who is
use
Eva
all
Elfie? I don't know
paladins
actually.
because of
I
how
just
tanky
fought
they are
against her
and
or
having
him
skills
before
to be able to completely block the damage coming
when
from
he
any source.
Alright,
in
man.
fact.
yeah.
So
Yes.
those assassins, they have to play smart. They have to be able to target the right targets, and if they're able to do that, if they're able to create havoc across the entire map and even in the sub battlefield, if they
Baru is
they are
stingy.
agents of chaos that are very important,
Yeah.
True.
but can be very
Yeah.
hit or miss. So
True.
I
it
feel
all
like they should
falls
have,
down
you know,
to the
sponsored
two
him at
top
least.
assassins
Like,
on the side.
It's
of
your
Omakase,
caster
because
for
if they
your
can-
biggest tournament so far. Like
if they
you should
do
have already
well,
sponsored
then
him
we
equipment.
see a very one-sided sweep. If they don't, then we
But they
will
get
find Omakase,
700 niyan to.
stuck between a rock and a hard place.
700 yes. You know who else got 700 yas, bro? Me.
Insane. And of course,
I know, I
if you
know.
guys
God damn
haven't checked out our Discord channel yet, please do check it out. And we will be seeing our fortune.
The virtual arena.
Virtual
We're gonna
arena.
take a look at the top few players, and of course their leadership. Right, that's the most important thing in the guild. Who is leading the pack? Who is commanding in terms of the
Oh,
wars,
this
the
is
fights?
copy pasta.
And
Yep.
Fights
then
right
we're
now.
gonna take a look at Sekoteng's side.
Look at that miniature version of
Handsome men and
Guild League
women,
Arena. That's
or at
nice.
least characters. The guild leader in the middle, a new GIS.
Say that name.
Juga as the vice guild master, Bunny as vice guild master as well.
And we have
Say that
Charisma
charisma baby
Baby
name.
here
Beat up.
as their officer. Okay, so we have Bads Maru, we have Nothing GG, and Muse.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have a look at the Omakase side, making me hungry for dinner.
Omakase.
They're full lineup as well.
Hmm.
I don't remember the leader's name off the top of my head, but we're gonna see it in a short bit. I had a chat with a couple of players from their server,
Harusnya ya, Oza.
and they said that Pramochi is a very prominent figure in that server. A lot of people know him. So he's pretty popular. So I guess that's a good thing in most ways. So definitely a lot of star power on both sides.
That's right. And both of them are coming from first servers. And we might actually witness a jam-packed battle.
Yeah, for
today.
sure. It's gonna be in the main battlefield, in the sub battlefield.
Ghost of Kata, I
it's gonna
didn't even
be
play
a
that.
very intense fight. I'm expecting both
I'm not
sides to
playing.
really give it their all, showcase what they really have. So it's gonna be a very interesting fight for sure.
That's right. I remember the times when I
This
was
costume
still playing
default
with
Valk
our
set?
server
Yeah,
and I
it's a
was
copy
doing
paste.
grinding. It was the launcher.
They're not gonna make like people's
Ragnarok
actual.
Owen, and everyone was like, "Wait, don't I load up?" And I created my own guild. It was super fun. And now everything here for Ragnarok Origin has elevated, and they have esports cup for everyone to join.
Yeah, for sure. And there is much more other content as well in terms of at least the competitive.
Imagine one
side.
of your
There is
officers
the
doesn't have the
core
mythic
cut
set,
that
and they
is
put you as a mythic set there anyway.
from
They're like,
the
"Thanks, guys."
International Guild, so that's gonna be very interesting.
Oh
So
my
it's a
God.
5v5 game mode instead of guild versus guild. It's gonna be 5
Holy
versus 5, so that's gonna be very interesting to see. But before that, we have to get through Odin Cup. There is still 31 guilds competing against each other to
31?
find out who will
Oh,
move
yeah,
on
31.
at least to the land finals before
Yeah.
They're already talking about Tower Cup, right?
Mr. Chat.
The 5v5.
That's right. And if
The
you guys
5v.
didn't know, today's
I forget,
match,
is Talk Cup
there will
Dimension
be
Simulator?
4
Yeah, it's
Iteration?
5v5.
Yeah.
technically 8
Well, there's
They're
other
talking about it.
5v5s
battling
too.
it for each other.
But,
4 matches
yeah.
Ah.
for today.
Oh, the
It is
banning
Wonderland-
one?
Wonderland and the
Is it?
first that was done. Now
Thor's
Sekoteng
Cup is the one with
Omakase,
banning. Yeah, yeah.
And later on, we
Ah.
will be seeing
I
Backpack
think
Gaming.
that's the one that
versus
NA is having right
Wipeout,
now,
And Mana versus
or had rather
ALTF4.
last few weeks.
And again,
Hmm.
if you haven't joined our Discord channel, please do check out our Discord channel because there are exclusive
When they're talking
rewards
about the Discord,
available
my
in the
Nightbot.
Discord and exclusive
Uh,
invitation from our
join Discord
Tavern,
for my
and you
Discord.
will receive bountiful rewards. There are free in-game items
My
available
timer,
today. You can find
Nightbot.
party mates and you can join
They still haven't
guilds
fixed
and
this
watch the
official
tournament
community.
together, which actually you can
What is it?
stream it on your
Oh,
own
official.
on your own channel.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can
Of
ask
equal
your friends to
community,
come
sure.
over, chat with
Yeah,
you,
it's not
and
even,
talk about
Spell correct.
today's tournament.
They didn't have
And
a
of
spell
course, you can
checker
access
hired.
a different game
Not enough
guides.
budget.
If you're a newbie, you can try and just follow the things that people are putting up on the Discord channel. And of course, you can always ask people in the group chat. There
I
are
think the
also
spell
patch
checker
updates.
is now holding the camera.
Yes. There are also patch updates. And
It's just
there's
one guy
a
this whole time.
Discord role that you can
Like he was actually
activate.
making
So all you
the
have to do
graphics while he was like
hashtag
trying to spectate.
roles,
Yep.
click the hashtag roles channel, tap verify as adventurer, and once you have received your role, you
This might be
can
the most balanced fight in
eligible
Odin
to
match.
the
Yeah, yeah,
next
it's pretty.
game
There's other pretty balanced
into
fights. I think the next
Backpack.
fight with
So you can
Wipeout
tune up
and Backpack
and
is
stay
sort of
within
even.
the updates of Odin Trophy.
I think
And
Backpack has a bit of
go
an
to
advantage.
Odin
Maybe?
_trophy_hall for first-hand information. And of course,
on that.
check out our
Let's-
Facebook
let me
and
try to see if I can
YouTube
order,
because there are
Food here.
weekly bonuses that you can get, and of course the latest news of Ragnarok Online Origin.
All these platforms, definitely you want to be in them if you're not already. So definitely scan those QR codes, YouTube, Facebook, as well as the Discord. A lot of information, a lot of patch updates, a lot of teasers are shared there as well. So make sure you're part of the community and join us as we all witness the crowning of the Odin Cup, or at least the adventure that they make along the way.
That's right. And I've seen that people are asking for codes on this stream, but I think my suggestion is you go to the Discord server. There are codes up for grabs, and of course, when you join the Discord server, you can be eligible with different community raffles.
Odin Cup.
Right now, we're just waiting
next
for
week.
Sekoteng is Omakase to load up. They are once again
Anyway.
loading
Oh,
in towards the battlefields. They do have some time before it actually starts. Double checking.
Think you're better than the
China.
China.
Making sure everything is all right because
They should put
they
you
have
in
a
there. I tried to
chance.
sign up,
This
but
is
it was
their
all
one
in
chance to
Thai.
make it to the top
I couldn't
16.
decide
It's a
anything.
single elimination bracket. So if they bow out of here, they will not
gua nggak bet
everyone
di
has
sini.
to make sure everything is
Michael.
ready before we go.
Tapi kalau
So
misalnya lu
guys, we're
tanya
not
sih,
missing
gue
any
lebih
action. We're
kayaknya
just
sih
waiting for them to make sure,
Omakase ya.
We're not
they're
missing
ready.
any action. I don't know, man. Those two
Ready.
matches, we missed like the first 30 seconds of it.
Yes, and everyone will actually
Don't lie to
come
us.
with different rewards.
Mhm.
So don't forget that most of the guilds that joined here will get in-game rewards.
I make people who
and
don't play Roadcasters.
amazing prizes.
I
from
think that's a bit of an
Ragnarok
oversight.
Origin.
You can't really blame
That everyone's
this
definitely
person, like
trying to
Ian,
fight for
her
the
name is,
top,
right? Yeah. I
but,
don't think we can actually
it is
blame.
only going to be
her
one
for this,
guild,
'cause,
one guild of 150 members being
It wasn't
able to
her who
win. But
chose.
let's find out at least who's gonna be the winner of this matchup. Is going to be
And when you get
Sekoteng
hired for that
going
stuff,
up
you'd think that
against
you'd have like some type
Omakase
of briefing,
in
but
game 1 of this best of 3 series. Both guilds representing Frontera servers. Frontera 5 for Sekoteng, Frontera 3 for Omakase. The guild leaders, New GIS and Pramochi, and we are heading into the battlefield right now.
Why did she even accept the job though? Well, I mean, you accept the job and like
Nice.
you think that they have a
blue-
plan.
the
Oh, there you go.
green
It started
side
already.
is
Yep. 10
Omakase,
seconds.
The red team being Sekoteng and they
Okay, Sekoteng
are
contesting
trying
Moon
heavily to
here.
contest the Moon Tablet. The Moon Tablet
Yep.
once again is in
There you
a
go. So
prestigious
Sekoteng
position
contesting
across the
Moon,
entire
lock
map
on Sun. Sun
because
should be going
you are in
over
a central
to.
location,
At this
you
point, not
can
even to
rotate
contest
to
Moon.
both
I think
tablets
Sun
very
Sun
easily,
Squad
and
should
that's why
rotate over
we
to
see
Star
so
at this
much
point.
focus
If
What
not,
is the
try to
status
pressure
kill?
Moon at least.
the Moon Tablet.
Yeah,
into
we,
Sekoteng.
I don't
You
know
see a
what
lot
to-
of Converse drop down, trying to make
They
sure
they,
that
they
are
definitely
able
use
to
it in the
keep
beginning.
alive, because it's
So I feel
all
like at this
about the
point at
numbers
Omakase, if they want to
when
be able
you're
to make a
trying to
play
take
here, they need
over
to. The
tablet.
people at Sun, in order to not rotate
Yeah.
all the way to
Will
Star,
be Sekoteng
should be
having
They need to wait
pressuring
a
Moon
bit.
at this
Tablet
point.
for now, but let's
Yeah.
see what
Pressure Moon, and put your
they
skirmishers
will
over
make
to
on
Star,
the Omakase
and
side
get
to
the
get
foothold on
points
Star
back in
here.
their
Mm.
favor.
If
It is
Sekoteng
still
decides
very
to
early
abandon it,
in the field
which
of
is looks
Omakase.
like it's,
Oh, playing Meteor Assault.
Anyone's game at this point, as we do see Omakase. They
interesting.
are
Interesting.
trying to trade
Uh,
points
Very
with
interesting.
Sekoteng more than
Yeah,
happy to get these trades
you know,
done. And they're trying to
I
chase them
definitely
out,
wouldn't
in
go
fact,
for
but we
Meteor
do
Assault
see
here.
a
It's a little
Yep.
bit iffy to play that build at this point in the meta. You know, the split damage is definitely gonna hurt you if you're trying to make a play on a huge bunch of people, unless they're a bunch of medium spenders or free to play. It's gonna be a little bit rough here with that build. But so far, they did the exchange on Star and Sun, and Omakase is pressuring Moon here. But I think Sekoteng should definitely rotate over now if they're not trying to contest Star here. Otherwise, they're
they're
gonna
trying to
lose this
contest.
point. Yeah, they're
But
trying
losing.
to contest on the other side here. I think they can still relock this. I think they can still do it. Oh, possibly not. All right. Well, they did. They tried, but it just wasn't working. And then at this point, you have no choice.
Star
You either
moving.
contest Star here, or you know. I feel like the move here for Sekoteng is definitely pressure Star, take Star, give up Sun if you have to, and just have some skirmishers at Sun to distract them and pressure them, and then rotate over to Moon so that by the
The
time
Paladin
you
got-
take Star. I think he
Paladin
got
IC.
disconnected there, no?
No,
Yeah.
no. He got curse and gravity.
Okay.
And I think the sniper's using the new sigils. The win something.
Yeah.
The 50% route. So the
Yeah.
Paladin cannot move.
Yeah. But then at this point here, it's looks like Sekoteng is definitely going for the contest here on Moon here, and
Oh.
the next thing you see that little dust happen on on Star right now. Star is being contested as well, so this is going to be a 3-point play done here by Sekoteng. If they succeed, it all depends on how many people they invest over to the side of Star. But at this point, Sekoteng definitely holding a slight lead on Omakase, but Omakase is
Oh,
fighting
Sun
back pretty
is
well here.
moving.
Very even. Yeah, very even fight so far. Okay,
But Star
another
is being
trade-off
taken.
here is happening. Yeah, Star is being taken, but at the same time, Sun, it's another switch here with with Sekoteng having the most strategic of all the 3 points, which is Moon at
Yep,
this point,
Moon.
and you know, they can easily rotate here. You know, it's they see that Omakase has taken Sun, so they know that they're coming from the west. If they set up AoEs here, they can stop Omakase, and at the same time, also pressure the backline of Omakase here. So that way, that as soon as they get the full wipe on Omakase, they can actually go rotate to Sun and maybe possibly get a 3-point take, unless they lose this fight in Moon.
Oh,
Right now, I think
Omakase.
yeah, I think right
Nice
now they're just
rotation.
losing in pure numbers. They're putting up a fight here. If I were them, if I were their skirmishers, I would hit the back line, hit the squishies first, because you have to play the numbers game here. If this, you
Yep.
know, this is the second time that they've tried this, it has not worked. At this point, they should realize that like either they give that up and contest like another point, or at the very least, trim the wave, trim the numbers of
Ooh.
Omakase, so that they don't take the point here.
But you know what I haven't seen from the match before and now? The Basilica push.
Yeah. Basilica push is definitely. I mean, you know, with the camera work in the previous match, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if it actually happened and we just didn't see it. But
Mhm.
Basilica
I
push
agree.
is definitely something that you have to decide before the fight.
Yes.
In all honesty, and that's
Mhm.
that's something you have to do if you know that you're gonna be making a play where you take majority of the points. But at this time, Omakase with the crazy rotation here over Sekoteng, and at some point having all 3 points, that's definitely not something I was going to expect, because that's usually hard with Omakase's like roster being like majority of
Ay,
them
ay, ay.
being skirmishers.
What did it?
But I believe-
Camera.
yeah.
Please.
And right now, cameraman in love with his tablet right now. It's
Ooh,
yeah,
nice.
excellent Quagmire, Quagmire right there.
Yes.
Lasts for 55 seconds, by the way. If you enter Quagmire, it lasts for 55 seconds. Decreases your dex and agility by 50. Decreases your movement speed. Really crucial skill.
Oh,
Not
Frozen
sure if I
World.
would, you know, yeah, not sure if I would feature it here. Not sure if I would use that statue skill before the mob spawn. But you know, to each his own. everybody has their own opinions. It's their own opinion is wrong in using it before the mob spawn, but that's I keep that to myself. Anyway, at this point in time, looks like Psychotang has gotten the up over here versus Omakase in terms of not just the points, but actually the mobs.
I think
as
the
well.
mobs is pretty even.
It's
because
pretty
the point
even,
is
but
not
at the same time they give up too much for it.
Yeah.
If you give up all 3 points, you're supposed to take
all of them.
supposed to take those mobs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now a lot of statue skills used on the side of Omakase here to try to wipe and get this moon back. This is a bit of a rough match. This is 100%. 4 minutes with 4 minutes left. With it being this close, this is 100% going to be a Baron fight match. So it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up to the people. And I've seen a lot of like statue skill there being used at 14 minutes. That means it's gonna be down for a whole minute in the upcoming Baron fight. There we go. Psychotang right now is contesting one of the points, which is Moon right now. We're overly zooming. Yes, we know Caffeine is dead, but it doesn't matter. There's still a lot of Psychotang in here. And now they are ahead about 300 points. And rotation from Omakase coming from Sun, it looks like. Trying to contest this Moon point. And looks like they're not succeeding at all. So what's the rotation going to be here? They're going to try to push for Moon even further. Okay. If they're able to take this in 100%, they could take this. Hopefully no statue skills are being dispensed here, or no Frozen World are being used here. Statue skill is used. That is a level 1 statue skill. I don't think that's a good idea. It was like to one corner and it killed like a few people. But a point take of 80 points versus a secure on Baron, I don't think the exchange is worth it. And in the end, Psychotang takes it anyway. That's a bit of a rough exchange there. I don't think that was worth it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But not by a lot. Not by a lot, but it all depends on how many commander skills they've gotten for this Baron fight here, and if they did get it, did they actually keep it for the Baron fight? This 12-minute mob spawn on the map 2 here is going to be very crucial. Whoever gets this Bafo and actually saves it for the fight, and right now the sky is blue. We all know this. This is based on true science, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're back onto the map right now. So right now we're seeing the fight in Star. Really nice furniture, really nice decorations here on the pillars. That's really nice. But we would like to see the match even further here. Now, Star being contested by Omakase.
400 points apart. From 200 to 400.
Omakase takes Star right now. So what's going to be the play? Rotate to Moon, most likely. Unless they got wiped there and they rotate to Sun. But right now, as we are seeing, Sun and Moon are being contested by Omakase right now. Really good defense here by Psychotang when it comes to Moon. They know that this point right here is one of the most strategic points. And they're doing a damn good job of keeping this up right now. Fending off both assaults in the Moon point and the Sun point, and actually setting over a skirmish or a flex party over to Star to flex, to actually pressure that with their flex team at the exchange of potentially losing Moon here.
Oh, Moon?
Oh,
all
no,
right.
Never mind. Psychotang retains control on Moon, does lose control over Star. If this actually works out in Omakase's favor, where they can relock this again for an extra 80 points, that would that would kind of like help them get the advantage back here a little bit. That's assuming they can lock this. I hope they do for their sake. There you go. Another lock there. If they can lock and pressure this Sun, abandon Moon, seeing as they know that Psychotang has a lot invested into Moon. Yeah, there's a lot of Psychotang here at Moon. And you can see at the south side there, a lot of like Omakase are rotating over to Sun. They want this Sun. They want this point. They know that Psychotang is heavily invested into this Moon. This is very takeable for Omakase, 100%. The rotations show exactly that. And if you look at the middle there with the Moon, there's a lot of people from Psychotang and Moon, Southside Moon, trying to catch this rotating team over. But I don't think it's going to be enough. And now we're at 24 seconds before Baron spawns here. Yep.
20 seconds to
there you go.
Baron.
Yeah, 20 seconds to Baron. It's going to be up to whoever has the most statue skills here left to take those mobs. And in all honesty, I saw a lot of like statue skills getting wasted before that, like right after that 15-minute mark, which is going to be a huge factor when it comes to taking this Baron and getting control over this Baron right now.
Let's see.
Baron spawn and statue
Oh,
skills getting used right away with not as
Radiant
many
Guardian.
people here. I feel like that's wasted. Yeah, you see Radiant Guardian pushes here right now, and AoEs being placed around the Baron. The problem is like those statue skills are being used too early. There's not a lot
Yeah.
of good like yeah, that's the thing that we've noticed here so far, Fato, is there's not a lot of people that are really timing their statue skills well, and I feel like there's a lot of statue skills getting wasted.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, another status skill?
Another statue skill at
From
70,
Omakase, I think.
60% HP. Yeah, from Omakase. Yeah.
I think they
there you
want
go.
to take control of the All Baron.
Yeah.
Because right now it's mostly scouting.
Yeah, but
Oh, another
the
status skill
problem here is, like,
from Omakase.
yeah, from Makase. There you go. Well, the problem here is that there's not a lot of setup on either team. There's a lot of skirmishers for sure, but this is gonna go 100% to Omakase right now. This is what they needed. This. They need this. They need this.
Nice, Omakase.
And there we go. Now we have a
Very
very
even.
even match there. Like, yeah, again, a lot of the statue skill that were used by Psycho Tank beforehand could have made this play be in their favor. But the problem is, if you don't have it up for the Baron, that means you don't have it up for the Baron. And you know,
Yeah.
without that useful tool in wiping like a huge wave of people in a span of like 2 to 3 seconds, like there's not much use. I don't think exchanging a take for a point or to contest a point is worth, having a tool to ensure that you have Baron. And in this case right now, it's just going to be all rotations. I think Psycho Tank definitely has the edge here right now with 2 points taken. Problem is, they have a lot of focus on Moon here. And they might have to pay for that in terms of like losing Sun. At this point in time, if you see that there's a lot of people contesting Sun right now, if you look over and one of your flex teams or maybe one of your scouts announces this, you go ahead and pressure and contest Star instead, and then you just set up your defenses or your AoEs towards west side where Sun is, and that way you can stave off that initial push from Sun to Moon while taking Star, and then going back to Moon to defend just in time. But looks like that's not going to happen. Looks like they didn't invest enough forces into Sun here. What's going to happen now is they're going to take it. They're going to relock it back. Not an actual relock, on Omakase's side, but 2 points in such a crucial match. Psycho Tank is going to be in a lot of danger here. A lot of danger. It's more than 100-point difference right now.
There's not much room for error.
They need to stop. They need to stop at this point. They need to stop over investing into this Moon and actually send enough resources to take either Sun or Star. Otherwise, they are going to lose this match.
Right? They're going in?
On the plus side,
I don't
the
think it's
statue
not
skills
enough.
that they used.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's helping them now.
Yeah, it's helping them now here to try to retake it.
But this
But
should
is
not
it- but the question
should not
is-
happen.
Yeah, they shouldn't have to get to this point, but now that they
Yeah.
are, they're just trying to make the best out of a bad situation here. But not investing enough to take this either Star or Sun this whole time is hurting their chances of winning here. And now the lead is more than 100 still, and within a span of like, if you think about it, within a span of like less than a minute here, they will lose this match if they can't take any of these points right
Yeah.
now.
I think the rotation from Omakase is really, really good.
Yeah.
They matched with Sakota and counter it. See in this Sun.
Yeah, that right now they're trying to go for this take on Sun here, but like right now, again, I feel like Psycho Tank has the tendency to overinvest a little too much here, but they've overinvested a lot into trying to take this Sun.
Wait,
but the problem
where's-
is a lot of the people that they have are not going into the point, which
Where's the point? It's already 0-1. Omakase scored tank.
yeah, I think they already know that Psycho Tank already won this match. At this point, it's very hard
No.
for them to.
It's Omakase 1, right?
They should be a Makase 1, yeah. So it's a mistake on. They assumed
Hello,
the victor here a
Gravity.
little too early.
Hello.
16 points, and this is going to be 100% Psycho Tank's loss.
Yeah.
Wow. Huge lead. And a really good
Wow.
play by Makase there.
Comeback by Omakase. God
Yeah,
damn.
they're really good. Really good comeback there by Makase, but you have to think about it in a way that it's like the reason why they were able to make a comeback there is because like the overinvestment of
Yeah.
statue skills, like less than 5 minutes before.
I think
the
they
Baron
don't have
fight.
really they don't really have a good comms on the statue.
Yeah.
So just use. I think that's their comment.
Yeah.
You could
So-
see Seiko Thing was panicking. They had no idea where
The
she
problem
was
there, the problem there was that you know, it's like when you're that far ahead, you should not be pressured to use your statue skills
Yeah,
at that
yeah,
point
yeah.
in time. Even if they take a point, even if they take that 80-point advantage, you just rotate over to another point. You take that point, you make it even, or you double down on that, you lose the 80 points. That's fine. But if you don't have those tools to wipe them out in a Baron fight, that's
You lose 500 points.
GG for you.
Cassie's game, and boy, did they perform well.
They did perform well. This was the match that we are looking for because it was intense.
Hmm.
Like two of
But-
But that was the close
Nice.
match that we were expecting for
Yeah.
sure. That was 100% fun. Yeah, that was fun.
That was fun match.
But
Yeah.
of course we have to see the stats. So
How much is the score?
what happened?
100 to 0? Is it?
0 to like 200?
200.
Yeah, something like that.
Because, I mean,
That was crazy. That was a crazy fight.
Oh.
Psycho Thing had more kills. I mean, after 10k morale, it doesn't matter anymore. So that's.
91 million
But look at like the total damage. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yes.
Mhm.
a lot more morale on the sub battlefield, and they won in
Omakase got 4 bosses in the sub battlefield.
GG
That's
Unel,
nuts.
thank you. Assassin HW top CP Paladin.
We don't
top CP.
know.
Assassinnya main itu, main Meteor Assault.
You can see the total damage.
But I think like for sure Omakase has from based on what we saw in those points where like Psycho Thing is like over investing into Moon, but Omakase takes it anyway. A lot like those times that happened. I feel like it's because like just the fact that Omakase probably has more AoEs. Like we saw the lineup that they had for like their map 1.
Yeah.
And if you don't have enough AoEs, you're just not gonna have a lot of trouble maintaining staying power on the point.
Do you think the Meteor Assault make the difference? If it's
I don't think so.
Soul Destroyer or
I think you're better off with the Soul Destroyer if you want to trim
Yeah, I know.
their numbers.
I think it's better for the fight, right? Because the
Yeah,
Meteor
it's better
Assault
for the fight.
is really not a good skill right now at this stage of the game.
If it didn't split so much damage, then it would be viable. But the problem is like you're still getting close to your targets. That means you're still gonna be very vulnerable as like an assassin class that has no shield, right?
Mhm.
For more mitigation.
And now we can see.
I think the problem here as well is
first game of the match,
Wait,
we have
which one uses the Meteor Assault?
giving us a total damage
I think
of
somebody from
10%.
Psycho Tank, no?
Congratulations,
Sakoteng or Omakase?
you got a wrist
That I'm not sure.
watch.
Hmm.
Come
I only
Yeah.
see Assassin. I
But if
see
you're an
Meteor
assassin and
Assault.
you're using like Meteor Assault, you should just be targeting the squishies anyway,
Yeah.
instead of trying
You
to
should
kill
not
the other
be
whales.
in the middle of everything. You should be behind of the enemy lines.
Yeah.
Can do showcases the versatility that you can do with certain builds, especially on an assassin. You have 3 different builds, actually 4
Oh,
different builds.
next week.
But man, such a huge
Indu.
lead just gone just like that.
The best
Got
Yeah.
Baron taken, got out rotated in the last few minutes of the match. That's rough.
It's 1,000 against 1,600 right?
he was absolutely dominant.
Before the
Yeah,
Baron
yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Psycho Thing.
That's the problem with what that they had right there is because
win from
they stumbled a lot. Their late game
early game. Psycho Tang was
cooldown management
oh,
a little
Mm.
bit lacking, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I agree. But the next match, if they learn from their mistakes, I think Sakoteng will win. But if they stay the same, I think the result is
Yeah.
not much
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Maybe 100 to 0 again.
They were letting Psycho Tang get the moon tablet, but they were controlling the sun and star tablets continuously.
Yeah, it's crazy to me how
So they were
you
controlling
can have the
moon
most
tablets,
strategic
but
point in the game
letting-
and at the same time get out rotated.
Okay, if you get
Yeah.
you're getting the
Which
It's
means
crazy.
that like there was such a heavy focus on that moon, and the problem is like if you don't have enough setup, if you don't have enough like AoEs, and people underestimate wizards a lot, but like like if you don't have enough like AoEs to try to have more staying power or lessen the staying power as a whole on the other enemy guild, like you're gonna be struggling a lot, right? Like skirmishers can only take you so far.
From Omakase, and definitely promises us a very good series because these 2 guilds are very evenly matched in terms of strategy and power. And I
What a
think
fun
this
match.
is, like I said earlier, this was gonna
Yeah,
be
that was a fun match.
go on
Really good comeback there by Omakase. I think they definitely threw out a lot of more statue skills there, so they had
Yeah.
a lot more saved. That's a huge improvement that I saw, because when we fought them, I noticed that they were also misusing their statue skills there, and we took advantage of that.
Ah.
And that's how we ended up, getting the advantage on them. But yeah, cooldown management is a thing. I mean, it's like if you're playing League or Dota and like you use your ulti before like an objective fight or a big fight.
Yeah. I agree.
And you don't have it. Yeah, it's crazy.
But let's see if Sekoting will figure that out with the amount of pressure being put on them right now, because they are one game down. They lost the first game, which they thought they.
But I definitely think that they should have, I feel like they're putting too much pressure on Zero and Ian here, because like usually if you have like a broadcasting team for a big event like this, you should have your hosts, which should be these two. You should have your color casters and shoutcasters, right? And at the same time, right after the match, you should have an analysis desk at the very least to have an actual analysis after the match, instead of putting all three of those like that big pressure on these two shoutcasters.
Get out their aces and just give out their secret strategy, just show it all off, right?
Maybe, yeah. Sekoting could be, trying to test the waters a little bit, find out what their opponents are running, because they do. It's a best of 3 series. It's not over yet.
The bet are pretty even, right?
Part of the game.
Yeah.
Smoothen out their
I think a lot. I think it was more veering towards Sekoteng's side. Yeah.
Make it to a game 3, but yeah, it's up to them. If you're not experienced in high stakes situations like these, some players might start getting nervous, getting the nerves, stage fright as well, not being able to perform their best, and that's why when we talk about esports, it's not only
I'll have to mute the stream later as you guys watch the next match, because I'll be playing a role in the next matchup after this one. But I'll be back right after. So
it was actually on the late game who are screaming, who are commanding, yeah. Because I've seen the chaos.
Do you think the comms on Sekoteng side
they have to make sure they are
is full of panic
voice
when the
I think
Baron fight lost?
I think it's full of panic, and I think it needed a little bit more direction, because too much invested. It's like you don't hold the most strategic point and then you don't use that as a launch pad to try to pressure both points. You know what I mean?
Because the Omakase needs to wrap around. And Sekoteng just
all they have to do is
from
run the other side.
middle.
Does that better?
Yeah, but the fact that we're getting out-rotated is kind of crazy to me.
I like if the IGLs would actually build composure to everyone and confidence whenever there is like a mistake that just happened. That's really important.
Yo, is that my boy Isaiah? What's going on, bro?
For sure. Like, as a guild leader, you're not only the commander, but you're also, a coach, a friend. You have to be multiple roles. So it's not easy being a guild leader or one of the officers of the guild. So shout outs to all the guild masters, vice guild masters. If you're
Orchestra, thank you for the subscribe, brother. Appreciate you.
If you're managing a guild, shout outs to you guys. It's not an easy job. And
shout out to like the 700 something people that we have on stream, by the way. You guys are crazy. I was not expecting to see that number when I looked to the right.
Hit the right top 5 of both guilds once again. Sekoteng, we did see Zhuge just absolutely destroying everyone, and Corazon as well. Both these players, if you noticed earlier, they were playing in tandem. They both like to focus on the same target and move across the map together. So
the problem with that
pros and cons to this, of course.
Pros
is whoever they focus down is gonna die.
Yeah.
But the cons is right now you have 2 of your top players focusing on one person. So
that's true.
Their power is focused on one point, which can can be in different situations.
Instead of having 2 weapons, you get 1 weapon.
You as well.
Yeah, so the problem with that is like, and he's right? Like there's
That's
pros and
right.
cons
So
to
I
it, but I
think
feel like
the
at this point in time,
strategy is
the
just
cons
divided,
far outweigh the
or
pros.
there
The reason why is
Hmm.
because you don't
like
have a lot of
they
like staying
could,
power and like
they
wiping
couldn't
power without
kill
like
that
you know, like really geared wizards
focus
helping your
point
push,
that they
right?
were
So at this
doing
point in
to
time, like
change
if you know that
strategy,
you don't have that,
because
you need to play the
um
numbers game. You
the
need to
team,
start
the other team might just
you
go
know,
on the
trimming the
back
wave,
line
or rather, or
and
trimming
just
their numbers a little
kill
bit here, so you can actually get the retake on the point. But if you don't do that,
soft
then
teams.
you're gonna end up struggling.
Yeah,
That's
for
just
sure.
all it
And,
comes down to, really.
Speaking of jumping on backlines, that was Promochi and Eva Elfi's basically their entire job, that entire fight. Jump towards the backlines, chase them down. We do see Furious performing cards on them. They were just running everywhere, wrecking havoc. Whoever was alone, whoever was, separated from the rest of the guild was dead for sure. Those were a lot of kills that both of them got, and that was just absolutely game changing. This is why assassins can be so strong. Promochi and Eva Elfi definitely showcased that. I'm very sure Ilogni Batman will show that as well in next week when we watch them fight. But we have a teaser of it right now.
Elsie,
Two
thank
very
you for
strong
the
assassins,
resub.
definitely
9-month resub,
being
Elsie.
able to turn the tides of the fight.
How's it going?
So are you
Just waiting on the
rooting
next
for
match here,
Assassin
guys.
now?
I've always been an assassin fan.
Psycho
My
Thing
first
Redemption
job in
arc, let's
Ragnarok
go.
Origins was playing
Let's go.
assassin, so I'm definitely happy to see them shine.
Make the
in-
better
in such
shake.
a paladin heavy meta.
Mhm.
So I'm definitely rooting for them.
Yo,
That's
thanks,
right.
Kim.
So
Appreciate that,
maybe
man.
this could be like a game changer, right?
Mhm.
It's gonna be an assassin meta, not a paladin meta anymore.
Yeah, you actually do not see a lot of guilds running strong assassins because they can be very hit or miss. A bad assassin basically is negative impact on the team. But if you have
Iya, nggak ada scoreboard, nggak ada
if you have
kayak
promotion,
kill.
you definitely want to put him in front. He's
Iya,
definitely
gue tadi mikirin
be
kayak,
very
kenapa kita nggak dikasih lihat?
important to the whole flow of the game. So it's gonna be very important to see if he's able to repeat that.
Do you know what we need?
performance in game number 2, because
Hmm?
we're gonna
Scoreboard.
have to jump right into
Yeah, we
that.
do need a
Second thing
scoreboard.
is Omakase, game number 2, can Promochi, Eva Elfi, Watt Meter, and the rest be able to do that once again, or will Second Thing be able to hold down the fort better this time and not lose the Albert?
I think Psycho Thing needs to quickly analyze this, and I think they have enough time to analyze this fight right now,
Yep.
just because of how it went. And notice that
Alright,
the
jump
threats
into the
on the
game,
side of
shall we?
Omakase can
Let's jump into the game.
and be shut
Indeed,
down.
Game number 2 of Second Thing.
Problem
going
is,
up
do they
against
know how
Omakase.
to? Or can they
Do
adapt
or
in time?
die here for Second Thing as they
I
find
think they
themselves
only need
in a
to
rough
change how
spot
they use
after
the
losing
statue and
game
then
number
they
1
win.
because of an
Yeah,
Albert,
yeah.
because of promotion.
Major
Because the
thing
point
there definitely
is-
was cooldown.
And
Mhm.
let's see if they are
The
able
point is
to
already
repeat
far.
that performance
And if
on
you
the
didn't use
Terror's
your
side,
statue,
because boy, oh
their
boy,
statue,
that was a treat
Yeah.
to watch.
they can contest Baron easily.
Game number
very
2,
easily.
what sort of adjustments
We saw a lot of
they will
statue
make
skill used
on both
when
sides.
they
What sort of
going
gameplay
into the
changes. Will
black.
he change builds? I'm
Yeah.
interested to see if he's gonna stick to the Meteor Assault build, or will he
And that
switch
was
to Grim
that
Build
wasn't
and
real.
see
That
what
hurt
happens
to
if
watch,
he
but
kill people?
Oh,
Man,
now we
that's a
go
lesson
in.
learned.
They sold
Oh, we got
This
preparation
is-
time.
Oh.
Okay.
Poising is
This
very
is so much nicer
why
than the.
preparation phase is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
important as well. We
Nice,
did
nice,
not show
nice,
that
nice.
in the first 2 games, but the
At last we can
preparation
see the
phase
maps.
is absolutely important because you get an idea, you get to
All right, let's
scout
see.
out
Let's
where
see
are they running
how
to,
people
where are they
manage
moving,
their
where are they congregating
scouting
at,
here.
what equipment are they using, where are the star power is at, and making adjustments before the game starts is very important because that allows you to counter them before it starts. That is the last time, this is the last moment you can do it, because the moment you jump into the game, everything is locked. All your equipments cannot be, you can't transfer refines, you can't switch your stats, you can't switch your presets. So it is
Cameraman
very
Redemption?
important that this 1 minute
Cameraman Redemption. This is way better. This
much
oh, okay.
Oh,
The sky is blue. We all know
yeah.
that. There we go. We see the stats. Just testing out some view here.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
It's-
So right now, what we're seeing here is a lot of Psycho Thing. Again, we do see a huge investment here. This is at least like what, 4 parties. 4 parties probably south of Moon right now. So heavy, which I do kind of agree with it. I do agree with the fact that they're trying to get that Moon so that that they get the most strategic point out of all these 3 points. But the problem is like you need to actually realize the advantage that you have, and then that you need to exert control over like either in terms of pressure
which
with these
side
other 2
will be able to
points.
capitalize
Otherwise,
I
like
want to see the
all
minimap.
you're doing is just, you know, yeah, all you're doing is just keeping
and
points right now.
like Omakase
I think
is
at this point in
moving
time,
more
they should
and
definitely
more
pull up the big
towards
mini map
the,
here.
Yeah.
That way
south
we can
of
see
the
where everybody's
tablet as
rotating.
well. We wanna make
And we
sure
have a
that
better
they
idea,
can
but from the
control
looks of it right now,
tablet as
heavily
important.
But
This
then
is
has
why
the
we
Heavily
they'd like to
has
run
a scout.
towards
two
Moon
formations, start off two
and Star
parties towards a
on the
side
side of
tablet and
on
six
the side of
parties
Psychotech.
congregating in the
Oh.
middle
So
to make sure that they are able to
There's a big commit
get
on
as much
the
members as they can towards the
Moon.
middle.
yeah,
5
And
seconds.
yeah,
That's
huge
Star.
commit on
Thus,
Moon here.
Adin's gonna
They're
lead
trying
the
to get it,
charge.
and then like a
There's
massive
a couple
commitment
of,
on Star as well.
alchemists
So
and
if they're
Alright,
going for a
Eagles.
0-20-20 play here, they better get
as
this.
we do
Otherwise,
see
they'll suffer.
Omakase on the
The
green,
UI comeback.
focusing on
God
towards the
damn
middle.
it.
Oh
Looks like
no.
Terminal Wings and
Not
Frozen
this
World
UI,
will
man.
drop Omakase. Not too much people caught in it though.
Oh,
So
two
they are in a
Frozen
good
World.
position and they will manage to capture
Interesting,
the Moon
interesting,
tablet
interesting.
as well as the Star tablet.
Omakase
So
does.
double take on Omakase's end here. So this doesn't really pan out well too much here for Psychotech, who had a huge investment into the Moon and
Two
Star
status
points
skill
here.
used from Psychotech.
The other tablet,
Yeah.
because there is a
I think
We'll do
in terms of like cooldown management here, you definitely need to use your statue skills early
Yep.
because like right now using it on a lock point makes zero sense.
Drops to
Yeah.
half health, but the backslide is just way too mobile.
Okay,
for
and right now this is
Ragnarok.
really good by Eva here, and this is
Going
really
to try
bad
and
by
run away,
the
run
the
back
ones from
down, but in
Psychotech
the
here is that they're investing
meantime,
like
there
2
is
3
way too
paladins
many members
outside
from
of
the
point
side
to
of
handle
Psychotech
one
towards the
person,
middle,
which
and
means that they're going to be
everyone is
lacking
pushed down
that
on
firepower
Omakase's side,
in
but the
terms of
rotations are coming in. Can Omakase
like trying to take this point. But looks like they're trying to do a very good job here. They're doing a good job indeed at Moon right now. Psychotech taking Moon, try to retake that Sun and try to retake the pressure on Star. A really nice adjustment by them here. You have control of Moon. You have it locked. Move over to Star. Once you relock the Star in your favor, all of a sudden the game. Yeah. Omakase is trying their best to fight here, but the problem is Psychotech is crowding inside here. Psychotech needs to crowd it more, that way they have the numbers advantage on this point, and right now their whale should be in the very back. You can see some of them going back there. They need to trim the wave in terms of like Omakase's numbers in the backline here if they really want to take this point. Otherwise, this is going to be another 50 advantage for Omakase. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they managed to fail. They failed to take it, and now looks like Omakase is rotating directly into the south side of Moon. Not sure if they're gonna go enter Moon or go straight to Sun. Looks like they're trying to replicate the same strat that they used before. Let's see if it actually works, or let's see how Psychotech decides to respond to this. Because if they don't, we're gonna have another repeat scenario of match 1, and it's not gonna look good for Psychotech. I tell you that.
This Jugo guy is only killing, right?
Can he do anything? Not
Yeah.
at all. But on the other side of the map, Omakase
Now
He
you
didn't
can
do
see-
objectives.
overrun them
Yeah.
towards the sun
But the
tablet
problem
as
here
well.
now,
They are
you're
losing the
seeing
star
it's
tablet, but they
they're
can
looking for
push
they're
every
looking to do the same
rotation
strat
back
with the
in time.
Omakase
Look at
here.
that. They are completely
Oh.
abandoning the point the moment they
Yeah,
have
the
drift
problem
over,
here
there
though
is 30
is you can
seconds
see on the
of
south side and the
recovery.
north side, Omakase is trying to
No
rotate
knowledge
over
of
to
the
Star.
game
The problem
mechanics
is it's
here
too
will
late.
be
It's way
very
too late.
valuable both ends.
Once that thing starts
Try
floating
with
and you just
this
run over from
two
from
tablets
Sun,
and
it's not gonna be
control
enough.
here for Psychotech.
Yeah.
The only way that you
Corazon
make it
in
is
the
if somebody
front, trying to
sacrifices a
chase
statue
down
skill at
something
that point.
other
But
than
then
the
again, why
Paladin
you wouldn't want to use it here with
hungry for blood
2
right
minutes before mobs spawn.
Some Gloria Dominis
Really
being
rough
dropped
fight
down,
here.
something we see every
So
day,
right now, what
especially
it looks
not
like
in
is
certain servers.
Omakase
It looks
is
like they are
full
gonna straight for
pressuring
the middle
Moon,
tablet
and they're
here
exchanging it for
the
Star
side
point.
tablet on towards the
No,
sun
Pramochi is
and,
This is
using
gonna be-
the Meteor Assault.
hold top,
Meteor
trying to
Assault.
hold his
Okay.
best,
Pramochi.
not able to do anything
I think
else.
if I was
Chasing down
using
Alan,
the
Alan has
Meteor
to
Assault
run
too.
for his life the best he
Yeah,
can,
if
but
you
Forrest
have good
Bolt
target selection with your
blasts
meteor
his
assault,
head
then you
through
can
absolutely
afford to
nothing.
like not spread the
Light
damage
Noise
too
is
much,
2 hits.
and you can
Mhm.
have the CC in there as well. But the problem is like you don't have as much agency as like SPK
They managed to
or
be able
penetrative
to
power.
recapture the
Um,
middle
but now
tablet, and
Psychotech
that still
retakes
gives them
Moon.
a two-tablet control
Omakase
here
retakes
for the side
Sun.
of
So
Psychotech.
all
The
that,
point
all
differential
that
is
happened
not
there is
much.
basically
Frozen
an
will
even
be dropped
exchange.
down here.
And
Big
now
Lord stuck in the
Omakase
middle,
now
not
has
in
to
a great
decide like
spot,
what do you
but the
rotate
Fun
to?
Shields do pop
You
the
just
back
took
up
Sun.
and
Moon is
keep him
locked.
alive for
Your
the
only option
moment.
is Star. You can't stay at Sun because you lose out on points. And in all honesty, Psychotech should have responded to this way early. But look at their stack in Moon right now. They're a little bit behind on the rotations here, and they might pay for that dearly, especially if big AoEs are being used at this point in time.
Yeah.
But you know the late rotation definitely taking its toll on Psychotech's side, and then Omakase manages to lock the star side here.
50 seconds
all
to
they have to do is
spawning.
maintain the 2 points. Yeah.
Because there's no point being here.
Yeah, so right now, the same Omakase is essentially using the same strat that they used in the first match, and Sekoteng has not adapted to this strategy.
They don't know what to do.
In match number 2, the rotations are always late.
He gets the priest, he finds Bun,
You can't be seconds late to a rotation because you have to fill it up and you have to trim their numbers, right? And if you rotate late, there's not gonna be enough time for you. And now with mobs in less than 30 seconds, you have to set this up. If I was Omakase, I would give up the points right now.
Better place here. He sees his guildmates being crowded in. He's gonna back off. 2 points still in control of Omakase. Still a very close.
Meteor Storm is probably like a proc from the Illusion Dark Lord card. Yeah. So 0 seconds. Let's look at the score here. 2,213 versus 2,100 something here for Sekoteng. Let's see who gets the advantage in terms of mobs. Looks like so far, in terms of advantage for mobs, Sekoteng actually gets the advantage of mobs here. Yeah, they went from a bigger deficit to a much smaller one now. So really good play by Sekoteng. And now the points are even again. Yeah, so Omakase doing really good at rotations here. The problem is that they seem to really struggle with these, with these mob objectives, and that's gonna hurt them. With that advantage being gone now.
On the side of Omakase.
That is.
Yep.
That looked like a level one. That looked
Yeah.
like a level 1 statue skill. Yeah, so that statue skill is gonna be up for like
Again.
40 seconds into. Oh, another one again.
2 more statue.
2 more
From the
statue skills on
side.
the side of Omakase. It
Oh,
looks like
Omakase, I think.
Sekoteng's getting wiped here right now.
Yep.
So 3 statue skills down,
Oh, no.
which will be down for like the first minute of this Baron fight. And honestly, with the teams like these, you need less than like 20 seconds to get this Baron. So losing it for a minute into that fight is gonna be rough for Omakase here. Especially when the lead is still pretty much like a Baron dictated fight at this point in time. It's like only like less than 100 or 100 point lead here. Not sure what the reasoning there was for Omakase. I don't think the mid take was that crucial. Especially when you're about to reach 8k points before Sekoteng does, which works really well with how Omakase is rotating between Star and Sun. That actually puts them at such a huge advantage. And now we have another minute and 15 seconds before the Baphomet spawns over in map 2, which is also going to be another one of those really crucial objectives that they can take when it comes to this Baron fight, because making their HP go down to half and
They're
debuffing
doing
their
their thing
healing
again.
is huge. Yeah.
They're doing the same thing again. I don't think
Another
Sekoteng
huge-
has any answer to that.
Yeah, that's the problem, is because they have similar firepower.
Yep.
All they need to do is know where Omakase is over investing into, and looks like at this time around it's usually like Sun, and then they rotate over to Star, right? So like at this point in time, you should have sent forces over to Star right away, even if you have to only send a skirmish team to Sun to delay them. But now Omakase now has reached 8k morale. Like if Sekoteng was getting out-rotated before, they're definitely gonna get out-rotated now with the 8k morale points on Omakase's side here. Now it's just a matter of like who gets the Baron and who gets the Baffle summon again in like 5 seconds. And again, we know that the sky is blue. That is a fact indeed, thanks to the Earth's upper atmosphere. But looking at the fight here now is that Sekoteng is trying to regain control of Sun. They
got the
rare
morale
occurrence.
too.
Yeah, rare occurrence here by Sekoteng, leaving Moon to take and guarantee the take on Sun. They finally decided that if they don't respond to any of these the side points, they're just not gonna win. And right now, Promochi with a 55-56 kill streak, really mowing down all the free-to-play mid spenders here. And really doing a good job, which is actually really good. Like, as I know it sounds like a joke when I say it, but that's actually what you need to do. You need to trim the numbers. You need to trim the wave, because you need more people on the point that they are on, and that's why they're going to take Star right now. There we go. And now guess what they're gonna do now? They're gonna rotate over again. Because guess what they have right now? They have the 10k morale points, which now means that they are going to be able to rotate way faster than Sekoteng here. If Sekoteng decides to overinvest in Moon again, which it looks like they are going to be facing a lot of pressure on the Sun side.
50
Wow,
seconds
the
to
Star
Baron
side.
fight.
And again, just like clockwork, is a lot of pressure on Sun, and there's a big chance that they lose Sun here. The problem now is for Omakase, as good as the rotations have been, in terms of like taking advantage of the fact that Psychotang is over-investing into Moon, they're going into this Baron fight with 3 less statue skills than they had before.
Yeah.
So depending on, maybe we haven't seen it, we don't know, but if Psychotang has managed their cooldowns in this fight, this is going to be a rough Baron fight for Omakase for sure.
Let's see if they... Oh, I haven't seen the Psychotang use their statue, right?
Statue skills.
See?
Yeah,
One.
looks like they have.
One
That
from
is a
Frida.
little bit early on that throw.
Yeah.
I would have done that. But,
2 on the side of Psychotang.
yeah. Looks like they're trying to take advantage of the
3 on the side of
chaos
Psychotang.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, right now Psychotang is somebody from Omakase is trying to get a hold of the points here, but the Baron right now is at like 60% at the moment. I think everybody
4?
needs to rush into here right now and start focusing this objective. Otherwise, Psychotang is gonna keep pulling ahead in terms of points with the double take that they have at the moment.
Yeah.
Baron is now at 30%. Whoever has control of this right now, and whoever has the next statue skills over here, is going to take this Baron. This is going to be a dangerous fight for the both of them. Looks pretty even so far, although Omakase does have the control on the north side, but the problem is Psychotang has full control of this middle here. And then boom, there you go. Psychotang has control of the middle. That's taking the Baron.
Oh.
And this is going to get very rough for Omakase right now. This is potentially an unwinnable fight because like the only way that they managed to win this time around
It's
is
chipping,
if they
chipping
Yeah,
away
I mean-
1 point at a time.
well they actually need a triple take at this point and hold
Yeah.
it for a certain amount of time in order for them to win this. But the problem is like right now Psychotang has a chokehold on these 2 points. Finally Psychotang decides to know how to rotate away from Moon and not overinvest in Moon. But the problem so you know, it's not the best adjustment that I would make, but it's a serviceable adjustment at this point in time, just so they can ensure that they have a constant 2 take. You know,
I think
And
it's gonna be map
that's-
3.
Yeah. Match number 3, most likely, right? So like at this point in time, it's like I think Psychotang should at the very least try to recognize the fact that, you know, if you have Moon, you have the most strategic point. You should not be getting out-rotated by the guys that are like having to, you know, wrap around the north and the south side just to get past you. And I think with this consistent double take here, for sure, Psychotang is gonna hold this fight. It's gonna be 1-1, and then the next match, whoever. I do think though that the team that has the edge here is 100% Psychotang, because the reason why Omakase is able to get the advantage that they've held thus far is because they're punishing Psychotang's mistakes. If Psychotang doesn't make the same mistake over and over again, Omakase has less things to punish.
Alright, GG. 1-1.
GG.
Map 3.
That's a 1-1. That's it. That was a pretty close fight. Definitely. Again, we see over and over and over again. The cooldown management is probably, I think, as we both like observed, is the biggest factor in winning and losing these matches. Psychotang didn't manage their cooldowns in the first game, they lost. Omakase didn't manage their cooldowns in the second game, they lost.
Same
So-
3 statue.
Yeah. That's crazy.
They just
Yeah.
don't lose the Baron. The first few minutes, they were like 100 points.
I think
apart.
they should change the Meteor Assault.
Because it's actually
Please.
reversible. We don't know who's gonna win.
I think it will make a much difference.
The Al Baron, which is- that's what
Yeah,
The top 2
Meteor Assault does
CP of
not-
the assassins in Omakase using Meteor Assault.
I think that they have a way better chance to just go SBK
Yeah.
and, you know, actually trim the wave of like faster, because like Meteor Assault might not have the same impact of like, you know, a mid spender with like high PvP damage reduction, which is very easy to get at this point in time. You know,
What's the sigil for Meteor Assault? The Nightfall one? What is it?
even
Like,
if they
oh,
lost it,
sigil?
I don't think Omakase
Like,
is
class
too
sigil?
bad. Sometimes
I don't think there's any.
when it comes down to the Baron,
It
First
has,
one
it
is a
has.
crit
The
one, right?
new one.
And the
The
second
new
one
one.
is
whoever gets the last hit, it
Is
The
it
Nightfall
is that
is
meteor assault?
for missile, meteor assault. Only
is why
not 10%
most
of the target
Hmm.
defense.
in that position,
Okay,
and
okay.
Albert makes
Well, let me
a
just give
big,
away my spot here.
victory because it's anyone's game at that point.
That's true.
Damage,
But
ignore
in
15,
early
follow up attack dealing
matches,
50 additional.
Psycho Thing is
It's not that
actually
good. Please, just do
the mid map again and
SBK.
of the maps. But
You'll feel a lot better.
Omakase is trying to get even with Psycho Thing. But unfortunately,
They're lost, man.
Psycho Thing's
Using meteor assault.
Okay. Yeah. I'm used to the sigil that they had in NA, which I think it was like
Of the Odin Cup,
a sigil
definitely
for poison
exciting to
dagger
watch.
or something.
These two guilds definitely gave it all their best, and yeah, can't ask for more. Let's take a look at the stats of game number 1 to see how these teams did in terms of damage, morale, and kills.
I think morale wasn't like the biggest factor there. It was close enough that it didn't make like too much of a difference. It was 100% like cooldown management.
around 50 M.
But then again, Psycho Tank actually had more bosses than Omakase here. But I would really like to see who got the Baphomet in map 2. I feel like that's really crucial
You cannot see
for
it.
a late gameplay. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. No one like these two guilds are very evenly matched, and the stats just show it. Like you said, like basically no difference in kills and damage dealt. It was just down to
They pretty much have a same CP, right?
better strategy, who got into a better position.
Yeah, they're very similar.
And yeah, like game 3.
And you would think
It's just
two
that,
assassins will
any one of these teams,
kill
I
a
would say,
lot more than 2 paladins, right?
I'm not gonna.
Are you
No.
sure you're gonna tell us?
If they're SBK, yeah, because their range, they have
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Let's see the secondary stats.
More minion on Sekoteng.
Secondary, once again, it was
But
Omakase
they're
that
late
was,
with the 10k, right?
secondary control in
10K
the first
morale.
game. In the second game, it looks
Yeah.
like they have
1000
had
kill?
much more morale than the side of Sekoteng. They did reach the 8,000 point first.
I think they put one high CP in secondary.
They have a huge kill differential, but luckily for Sekoteng, they did manage
For
to
400
So.
kill difference.
for themselves as well. So that might have
That's why they have up on the morale.
over the Albaran,
Yeah. The
area.
thing is, like, the morale difference wasn't even. I don't think it was like the game-breaking thing. I don't think it was like
Yeah.
the deciding factor for this one.
It's only a matter of time.
And when you have
Unless
Yeah.
you can keep the enemy from getting there.
that provides
Yeah.
your guild
It worked in the favor of Omakase because, like, the fact that they were somehow being allowed to out-rotate Sekoteng from point to point, and that's why it made like a bit of an impact for them. But the problem there was,
Well, bisa itu.
that shouldn't happen.
Lorenzo.
This match.
Yeah,
It is beat off this time.
Beat off.
beat off, yes.
Congratulations, Beat Off. You just won a
Ay.
watch from Huawei. And that's actually a good
Mavis
thing
better be
because
watching.
both of
Better
these
be
guys
wearing
are
like
getting
2,
both.
3,
They're getting
6
you're getting
smartwatches.
different winners
Yep.
for the MVP per map.
And the next stream.
He's gonna wear it in his ankle.
Highest points of 1,200.
Make it look like he's on house arrest.
71, and look at this.
Oh my god.
Bad. He's been able to do his job. He was one of the top 5 players of Sekoteng's side as well. So
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Someone of his strength to be able to become a
BRB.
strong force on their side of the guild. But in the end, it's gonna be whoever performs better at that moment in time, because it is down to whoever in game number 3 is do or die. Both sides, they have one more game to show them what's their worth, to represent their guild, represent their server, and yeah, that's gonna come down to game number 3, because right now it is anybody's game.
Q1 second MVP, no watch given.
Excited to know who is gonna dominate this. And
Damn.
both of them.
Mavis can't collect the watches.
Yep. Different servers, different. They played in definitely different metas in their respective servers. But when you have a congregation of all these top guilds from different servers, this is where you actually get tested. Your guild, the entire guild gets tested. Not just your top players, not just your leader, not just your main battlefield, but every single part, every single cogwheel.
$10 watch for their 100k spent.
Tested, and that is
I think it's a
where
little bit more than 100k. I'll be
the
honest with you.
strongest and the best guild will shine the brightest.
That's right. And of course, I want to shout out all the Frontera 6 people out there, Frontera 4 and Frontera 9. Did I say it right? All the
Welcome
Frontera
back.
people out there, hello to the chat. And of
Yeah.
course, if you haven't joined the Discord channel, please
Oh, there we
please
go, the
check
Discord
it
again.
out. And we
Damn,
will
they really want people joining this
see
Discord. That's good.
more
That's good.
today.
Yep, Huawei, of course, one of our main sponsors. The Huawei App Gallery is the co-host of the RO Origin Odin Cup, along with RO. Of course, they are one of the top 3 global app markets in the world. You can download games from the Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. The Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download games and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
That's right. And if you haven't joined the Discord server yet, please do check it out, because there are a lot of rewards that you can get from the servers. You can make friends, join guilds such as these guilds that are strong. If you are luckily with the power available on your character or your class, and you can join them. Or you can make your own if you want.
Oh, you good.
And watch
There's a new
tournaments
code.
together, have activities together, make new
I'll send you the
families
code.
together.
Wait, there's Nico.
They're like family
Yep.
and friends,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm reading the
Because
chat.
guilds are families.
I tried
They
it.
like
Try out
do,
the
like,
code.
eyeballs.
It works.
Wait, oh,
Eyeballs.
what code? Let me see.
Do you know that eyeball?
No,
It's like
you lost me.
Okay, let me
Okay,
see.
so in the Philippines,
This actually work?
it's called
Yep.
eyeball.
EZP LFTK?
Because it's
Mhm.
you have to see them.
Okay.
I don't know what it
there's
is.
a
I just use it.
Ah,
Yeah,
super
so
pet
there's a
coupon and
gathering.
candy.
So all
Okay,
of
that's
the
good.
guilds usually are gathering in different. They have like activities like go outside of the provinces, have build relationship as a team, because you guys are like whichever
Join me
games
for
that
dinner.
you compete with, you usually play with them. So if
Yeah.
you play different games, usually your guild that you
What's the code? Oh yeah. Wait, let me.
that's
Yeah,
what
for
they call
sure.
in the Philippines.
I see. Yeah,
Code.
definitely. I definitely feel that, especially in my guild. Shout out to my guild, Path from Frontera 9. I get in
And
trouble for saying this, but you guys are
the
the
other
best.
one is this.
And I know a lot
Cool.
of you guys are watching now. And from the
Why
other
am I
guilds
not
as
the
well, a lot
official
of people
caster?
are
I don't
watching to
know.
Support their servers, support their
Two
guilds. So
codes.
shout out to
Two
all
I think
of
it'd be a pretty good
watching
experience.
this live stream right now. We are in game number 3, going to game number 3 of the RO
That's the code. I
Origin
posted the code
Odin
for you
Cup
guys if you wanna.
2023. So you haven't missed much. There are still plenty of games left to go. Remember to predict your games in game as well. There are plenty of rewards in the game that you can get. Definitely, you do not want to miss out on that.
That's right. And of course, don't forget to activate
BO3.
also your Discord channel. I mean your Discord role, because it will
You
have you
invent.
eligible
That
to
was Ben 10 meme.
raffle.
I'm not
Yep.
gonna give in
Sometimes
to the
some people
curiosity.
don't know how to use
Yep.
Discord, so if it's your first time, you can
At least
ask
on
us,
stream.
You can just message people. How do you want to use it?
Oh,
So
Yep,
yeah,
definitely.
don't forget to try. And of course, I forget it. Please follow and like Ragnarok Origins Facebook and YouTube channel. There are a lot of updates, video guides there, and codes that you can grab. But for the stream, I don't think we have codes to give away today. Hopefully
My
by
pleasure,
tomorrow
man.
we can ask like codes that we could tell our viewers so that they could redeem codes, and it will be more fun. But yeah, for today we don't have codes, but
what's up,
join our
Elia?
Discord
Yeah,
channel.
thanks, man.
For
Appreciate
sure,
that.
definitely be in it. A lot of people are in there watching the game.
Some
talking with each other
preparation for
about
this
the
next
back-to-back
match.
matches.
Okay.
Actually flabbergasted at how Promochi was able to do so well. So
Man,
if you're
it
interested in chatting with
all matches should
people
be
who are
this
enjoying
like
the game
close
as
to be
well,
honest.
you do
Yeah.
head towards the Discord, RO Origin Global, the Q&A
Just
we
make
had, like,
the same power level be the same
Yeah.
bracket.
I think they should be like some type of MMR system at least. Like not really an MMR system, but like
a lot of people are
equalize like DP equalizer
case you
to
feel-
Yeah.
give a lot of people more chances.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But it's gonna be done
Again, we just
when the top
witnessed
16 reach, right?
Senguteng and Bokasa's
They need to do it like this.
We're heading to
So the final will be the high power versus high power.
And later on, we will
They need to
be
separate the high power and high
seeing
power.
Backpack Gaming versus
Yeah.
Life Out and Mana versus ALTF4.
Or at the very least, what they should do here is kind of like have a same format as like TI, where there's like a losers bracket.
Ah,
That way,
yeah,
like
yeah.
the stronger guild that got kicked out by another strong guild isn't like losing and not
Oh,
getting into the top 16
Yeah.
when a weaker guild ends up getting there because
Yeah.
of just because of good RNG, pretty much.
No budget, no budget.
No budget, no budget, no budget.
Not enough
Oh
budget.
my god.
Yeah, I think the qualification should be top 4 on the top bracket and then bottom 4 on the lower bracket.
Yeah.
Start getting information, start scouting their opponents as well, because the preparation phase is not 4 minutes.
I think it's like the prizes that they can distribute so that nobody feels like slighted by that like change. I think it's pretty easy to implement because it's all virtual goods.
Yep.
They have no overhead, so
That's right.
it's actually very. They don't need a budget. They just need
Do you want to say your
somebody to do it.
Yep.
I did not place any on this match because I knew this was one of the 50-50 ones, and I want to completely avoid these sort of matchups. So I actually put my money down on the first game of the day. I won't say who I put it on, but yes, I won it. I'm kidding. But yeah, like
Oh my god.
Wow.
God damn it, Zero.
This game is 50-50.
Welcome, Santiago. Thank you for the sub.
Their coins on this match is sweating, regardless of which guild you're supporting. It will go down to the absolute wire. I don't.
In
think
all
the match will
honesty,
be any
if
different at all, it's gonna come down to whoever gets
Psycho
on
Tang
the Baron,
adapts
and whoever gets
to the
it.
mistakes that they made here
That has been
on
the
game 1 and game 2.
team of this series so far.
This should be an easy match for them.
Yeah.
The problem is now is will they figure out what to adjust and what they need to work on. Luckily for them, it's not that hard of an adjustment. But the problem is like when you're in the you have the adrenaline going right now for,
Yeah.
for your squad. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
But of course,
And if you have the adrenaline going right now, man, it's hard to
map 3.
get that full court vision,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Game number 3.
Here we go. Here we go.
Last game that one of these two guilds will play in the Odin Cup, and the last guild league even that one of these two guilds will play in a very long time is gonna be Sekoteng going up against Omakase in a do or die match. New GIS, the guild master of Sekoteng, against Promochi, the guild leader.
What is this camera view?
Are in the preparation phase.
What's going on?
People are getting in.
It's
Remember,
not-
40
Is it
against 40.
Cat holding the camera?
One's positioning everywhere you stand across the map.
Hey, Jeff, thanks. Appreciate the membership, brother.
That means
The cameraman is now camera cat.
pressure different
Like, he's-
depending on what you do.
Oh, this is ground view.
Why does he look like a stray cat sitting into the corner right now,
Yeah.
just looking at people passing by?
The cameraman is already fired. There's no human anymore.
Making sure they're not giving
But
any
yeah, right now we're seeing the rotations here. Not the
Yeah.
rotations, but like the positioning for the early game here, the setups.
Cannot
Um,
gauge
The irony
There
is
is
this is
another-
better view than before.
most important
Yeah.
because that will determine
This is really good that they adapted this whole minimap thing that we can see like where the others are setting
Yeah.
up. Again, like as we're seeing, Psycho Tang here is heavily invested into Moon
Who's blue?
with a slight investment. Blue is Psycho Tang from the
Oh,
looks
yeah,
of,
blue
like,
is
the
Psycho
names
Tang.
here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see what both these teams will decide.
Yeah, so you can see on the eastern side there, Scout by Psycho Tang definitely spots out that party from Omakase on the star side, east of star side there.
Hmm.
Paladins are one of the best classes.
Dead free-to-play perspective.
How fast they move with the
Ran to a corner, still got ran over.
Other cards that they can slot in as well, other accessories. I've heard of some scouts actually switching to move speed gear just for this phase to make sure that they can get across the
Really?
map as quickly as possible. So those are the real min-maxers out there making sure that
You cannot change defense armament inside, right?
in their power to gain any sort
I think you can.
any form
You can pop
of
buffs inside.
advantage towards their
So-
side. 50
so.
seconds left.
You should
Not
be
in
able to get into your
preparation.
inventory. Non-preparation? I've never tried. It's kind of unfortunate if you just got in there and you just...
Yep.
Promising to be a very, very tight match.
Alright, so we have 40 seconds left here. It'd be good if you could see the map again, but I think they might not want to reveal that a little too early for the other teams. But it looks like it's very standard here because I mean it shouldn't matter too much, especially if you are, you know, scouting in advance here. But actually,
heavy
a
on
lot
the
of
Moon.
investment on Moon on Omakase's side. Are they trying to contest here?
Let's see.
Is on the other side as well. Look,
Eish.
red side, the red team is gonna be Sekoteng. The green represents.
It's very contested. It can be very easily contested. All they have to do, their statue skill should just go on like you know, multiple sides here and start throwing out down the statue skill. And there you go. There it goes. Nice catch out there. A little bit sus on that statue skill in the middle there. Not really hitting too many people. But as you can see, Sekoteng already took Star. Omakase is taking Sun. And right now, thanks to that like decently placed statue skill, Sekoteng is going to take Moon here, it looks like. Omakase respawners are hopping in from the north side right now, but it's not going to be enough. It's a little bit too late. Not enough rotations on the Sun side there. I feel like Omakase was definitely a little bit late on the rotation from Sun side to Moon, fully knowing that they were trying to contest it. But now, again, very reminiscent of Game 1 and Game 2. Another rotation on Omakase's side from Sun to Star. It all depends. How is Sekoteng going to respond to this? And they're going to respond by contesting Star. Problem is it a little bit too late? Yes, it is. Okay, there you go. Well, it's a little bit too late. And now they're going to contest Sun instead. But the problem is they have invested people into a locked point here at Star at this point. And there's a big chance that they lose out on the Sun take here. Unless Sekoteng decides to commit a lot of their Moon members and run it over there to Sun and retake it again. In which case, definitely a really good adaptation compared to like Game 1 and Game 2. They're starting to realize they're sentient. They're starting to figure out like what Omakase has been doing for the past 2 games here.
What's Framochi doing?
Framochi is doing very interesting things. And another statue skill thrown at 18 minutes here, instead of managing that cooldown and waiting for like mobs to secure mobs. Very interesting. And another statue skill again.
Invited
a lot of
Kangaroo Guild.
Kangaroo Guild. How does that even happen in an official match? That is unfortunate. Okay, Zuge here is rotating in Moon again. They're trying to secure Moon. They invested quite a bit of forces there to secure their Sun point again. Looks like they are not able to stop Omakase here. It's either that or they're going to go there now and try to relock it again and get a 50-point advantage there. But I think this rotation might be coming a little bit too late here. And it is. There you go. It was already on the green when the Moon squad from Sekoteng decided to rotate over. And you know, as like the previous one before this one, like it's always too late. There we go. And then again, Sekoteng now is slowly trying to figure out like how many they need to invest into like these other points just to maintain like a 2-take point on this one and maintain the advantage. And right now they are trying to maintain the advantage. And the problem is, however, if they didn't put enough people in here. Now this could be a very good or a very bad thing for Sekoteng here is they could lose this. They could, right? And they did.
Yeah.
The question is, was a statue skill invested on the side of Omakase here? Because if there was, that's actually a good thing for Sekoteng. In the upcoming like mobs that are up in 1 minute and 35 seconds here.
Sun defended.
Yeah. Okay, Omakase is crowding into Sun right now. Sekoteng needs to respond, but I think it's a little bit too late here. No way in hell they're gonna get in here. You see Frozen Gold being used. There is no point. Omakase needs to rotate out of this real quick. Go head over to Star right now. What they should have done here already is to send over a flex squad in advance to try to pressure that Star even further. That way Sekoteng doesn't get a relock on this point. And looks like they will be. I think it's a little bit too late to rotate in this. Psycho Tank's
Oh,
trying
they
to
rotated
adapt.
to Moon.
They're rotated to Moon. Omakase
But
is swarming
Star
Moon right now.
is-
Psycho Tank is running from Star.
Yep.
A lot of frozen rolls being used here. A lot of frozen rolls being used to try to stop Psycho Tank from going in. That way, Omakase can have the staying power that they need in
It's
order
an
to take this mid.
expensive
And it
take.
ends up. It is a very expensive take. There's way too
Yes.
many frozen rolls being used there, and you know, hopefully, and I do mean really hopefully that they save the cooldowns on those when Baron comes in the next like 5 minutes and 25 seconds here. But
Oh,
now
mommy,
Omakase.
sit on-
Let's try to see Omakase rotating over to Sun. Psycho Tank responding, Psycho Tank approaching here, but again, as per usual, Omakase just ends up having the setup on Sun again, and it means that they're going to retake this Sun again, and Psycho Tank is going to have to rotate back to try to take that Moon. Question is, will Omakase be able to jump in here? And right now,
Oh.
Promochi
Promochi
trying
getting
to
3 kills.
trim the numbers.
But-
Promochi with all his gear and all his might trying to trim the numbers on the mid side here, but unfortunately the rotation was a little bit too late, and Psycho Tank ends up having the take on the Moon point, despite Promochi doing his best to try to get this W for you know, to get this point for his guild, but it's just not working out right now. And now we can see right now that Psycho Tank is pressuring Sun. They want one of these points along with Moon, which is a good strat by them, really good adaptation by them. When meanwhile Omakase
Oh,
is
status skill
going
used
to have the take.
by
A statue skill used on the side of Omakase. Oh my goodness, 2 of them! Really? That is a
that
little bit
is
suspicious, but
yeah.
because at 14 minutes left, that means for the first minute of that Baron fight, and as we've seen in the previous fight, it doesn't last very long. You're gonna have those cooldowns down, and right now, Omakase, that cooldown management, if you guys you've already lost 2, if you lose more over here, and I think Psycho Tank right now doing a very good job of holding their cooldowns. They don't care if they fall behind like 100 points. It doesn't matter to them because they know that 500 is greater than 100, and they're really good at math, and that's why they're gonna discover that managing these cooldowns of theirs is going to be the better play in the long run. Again, Psycho Tank right now recognizing that this is an objective game.
Oh, status skill used again.
Another statue skill again in the side of, it looks like on the side of Psycho Tank, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but right now
Both
points are
sides
evening
died.
out a little bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're seeing a Sun take.
2 more status skill or 1 more?
Another 2 statue skill on the side of, looks like Psycho
Holy
Tank here.
shit!
Never mind, I take back the compliment. Looks like they
Alright.
you know, they heard me and they said that you're wrong. We're not saving it. We're wasting it right the hell now. And looks like 45 seconds until the 12-minute mark, and map 2 becomes a battleground for the Bafo debuff, or the Bafo commander skill here.
This is a different match.
This
from
is
the
definitely
other
a different
2
match. It definitely feels like the lessons learned in match 1 and map 2, and match 1 and match 2 went out the window.
Yep.
Because so let's see. Psycho Tank managing to lock Moon. Psycho Tank trying to lock Sun, but I don't think it's gonna work out. And now they're about to lose Sun and Star. Which one will they protect? They have to choose one. They can't sacrifice too much here. They don't know much about the rotations of Omakase. It looks like Omakase is focusing a lot on Sun here. They need to retake Star if that's the case, and they need to set up defenses on the west of Moon.
Oh, skeezy.
Otherwise, if they don't, Omakase
Nice
is going to
blocking.
rotate.
Controlling Watt Beater all by himself. This is not something we see every day. A solo sniper completely stopping a
And there we go. Omakase again with a double take on both side points. I don't know how Psycho Tank keeps letting them do this, but you know, it keeps on happening throughout the other 2 matches. Like a little bit less like obvious in like you know, in the first half of this match number 3, but it keeps happening again.
I think that's because the paladin got blocked by the sniper. They're losing on the rotation.
Well, actually, no. In terms of like rotation here, Omakase is maintaining both the takes, even though Watt Beater there from Omakase was getting locked down. they're still getting the rotations on these star and sun points, which is really good. Now we have a minute left, minute and 5 seconds until we get to the Baron fight. This is going to be the deciding factor here. I see Omakase rotating over to star already, trying to get the lock on star. I feel like at this point in time, knowing that like the other statue skills from the opposing team and a lot of those cooldowns for Frozen World have been used up, I think one guild, either one of the guild that gets a setup on here and gets to set up their AoEs early to defend this Baron take is going to take the advantage here in terms of the priority on Baron.
The whole descending got used.
30 seconds before the Baron.
And
a
that's
very
a
crucial
maximum
defensive.
Yep.
Oh no.
Max level Holy Light Descending got used.
Again, it comes down to it comes down to like cooldown management again. A very crucial defensive tool gets used before 20 seconds before the Baron fight. This is looking really bad right now for whoever used that. And nice tree, yes, leaves are indeed green. It is that season. But now we go to Promochi. Trying to meteor assault his way here, but the problem was Promochi. Your team needs you in Baron right now. You cannot be skirmishing on a side point at this point in time. This Baron is going down pretty fast. Not a lot of statue skills being used yet.
Omakase taking control?
Omakase at this point in time is starting to gain a lot of ground on this Baron right here. Baron, although, is at 70% right now. It could go either way. Frozen World Sigil being used. We're looking at some statue skills here. I don't think there are any at this point in time, or maybe they're being a little bit more patient with this one. People from Omakase right now are actually trying to get the points, but the problem is these points won't matter if you lose 500 points from this Baron. And there you go, statue skill used on top of Omakase. Sky is blue, yes we know, we've known this 3 times in this whole match, but now we're going back to the fight. And then Sekoteng got the Baron because they managed to use a statue skill at close to 50% against Omakase, and now this fight just became a living nightmare for Omakase because now the 2-point takes that they're doing is not going to matter too much. They need a triple take here and a maintenance of this of a triple take for at the very least like maybe 30-50 seconds.
They might be able to draw this all the way down to the very end, but look at that,
Ooh.
And now Sekoteng trying their darndest here to defend Moon, but it looks like they're gonna lose it in exchange for Sun though. But the thing is now you have, Omakase, you guys have to commit onto a point right now and basically rotate over. Because if you hesitate on both points, you're gonna lose it. They use a statue skill to wipe out Sekoteng here to try to get a priority on this point right now, but it looks like they're having a bit of a struggle here. Sekoteng locks Moon. Sekoteng now trying to take Star as well. Meanwhile, Omakase puts priority on Sun. Lock this in, move to Moon, but the problem is Moon is locked, and now they're locking Star as well. Star locks way later than Sun, which means it is more secure for a longer amount of time. And now Sekoteng needs to re-rotate here again back to Moon if they want to keep the chokehold in this Moon right here. And potentially, if they want to, they could put over or send over a skirmishing team to Sun to pressure that, knowing that Sun will unlock before Star.
Omakase cannot win face to face.
Yeah, they're trying to fight this with straight up rotations, but the problem is like if you lose Baron like that because you don't have enough cooldowns, that's going to cost you the fight, and that is heartbreaking for Omakase, who has been putting up a really good fight. And with a really good cooldown management on game 1, it did not show, or it did not happen here in match number 3, the deciding match of this 1v1 between Sekoteng and Omakase. And unfortunately for these guys, man, the nice hot ginger drink wins over artistic freedom from the chef.
GG's by Omakase. Alright, Omakase, who teach your top CP to do meteor assault? Hey, that's bad.
That's a sweep, reverse sweep coming from
Hello?
GG. Alright, so
wow.
yeah, I'm going to hop off comms for a little bit, guys. So
Alright.
for a very
Good luck, man.
entire guild across
Oh,
both
thanks,
sides.
thanks.
I'll
I'll
cheer
be
you
right
on.
back, guys.
Second
Yep.
thing, maybe got
Yep.
lucky. In this one, they didn't have absolute control over it.
Wah, gila.
But hey, sometimes
Kok makasih kalau misalnya assassin-nya apa namanya? Nggak meteor assault sih, harusnya sih mereka bisa lebih berantem sih. Bisa lebih face to face.
Yes. Congratulations, Sekoteng. It was a good match. It was combination of luck and learning from the mistake on the first map. And since they know that the strategy, what the other guild was doing on the first map, they already adjusted to game 2 and game 3.
Iya, sama.
so
Gue
that
penasaran sama scoreboardnya
they
sih.
go victorious.
Jadi sekarang Fatty itu lagi mau dia diminta bantuan untuk ikutan Odin Cup next match, which is wipe out versus Bapak Gaming. Dia di wipe out.
Better, and that allowed them to take these two games back to back. In fact,
Yeah.
like I said, reverse sweep for Sekoteng, but I think Omakase should not feel too bad. They were basically giving Sekoteng a run.
Masak-masak ya, Gan?
And in the end, when it comes down to the Albaron, you really can't be too mad on who gets the last hit.
That's true. It's like a really 50.
Gan, masak-masak kan?
Because it's the last hit is the important thing. But Sekoteng gets it. But let's see what is the match statistics for game 3. What's Sekoteng versus Omakase's giving us? It's not so much of a difference.
No, absolutely almost no difference
really
across both sides.
This stats doesn't mean
100
shit.
difference.
We need to
Kills
see the
were
scoreboard.
very, a lot, not a huge deal here. The damage was very close as well. Again, down to the last point of the game, down to the Baron, and
Bikin party?
in fact,
Ya,
Sekoteng
ntar
actually
gua
had
play.
less bosses going their way this time. Only getting two two commander skills to use, and still managing to get the Baron is a testament to how strong their guild is in terms of communication with each other.
That's right. And I'm really happy that we can see a reverse sweep happening. So it means that both of the teams or both of the guilds has been adjusting to the situations, what's happening from the first game to the second game and third game. But of course, we can see the secondary match stats here. And again, it's not much of a difference.
Not at all. I mean, minions,
Not at all.
like it was just way too close. And let's have a look at who was the MVP of game number 3. And
Is it a
Zuka.
different
Zuka.
one?
It is.
Nice.
All 3 MVPs were different for this series, and this time it is the their
Almost.
servers Frontera 5's rank 1. The top player in Frontera 5, that's Zuga, 82 kills, 232 assists on this paladin. Very, very strong. I don't think I've seen him die across 3 games. That's how strong he is.
He's super in Filipino terms. I've heard you say something in Filipino a while ago. Maya, he's super makunat.
Mahulat, yes,
Makunat.
absolutely.
Makunat.
Makunat. All right.
Yeah. Congratulations to Zugi. He just won a watch too.
He just
And
wanna watch
we
that.
also seen that there are different MVPs per games, which is actually good opportunity for those players who wants a different matches. But of course, let's jump into the game highlights and see.
Oh shit. She got muted. There's no highlight. It's a pretty close fight. I think it will be better if the top ranking assassins use SBK, not Meteor Assault. I think they want to use the sigils. Oh shit, cook. Let him cook. Let's cook. Ugh. I think it's 10 minutes, right? Paladin Whale online. Someone said. Yeah. Let's cook. Ini berarti mereka nggak ikut event dong. Time space gitu-gitu juga. Match tadi seru. Cuman ya itulah. Kayaknya terlalu banyak salah dari kedua belah pihak gitu. Jadi greget. Jatuhnya greget. Sayang banget itu mainnya Meteor Assault sih. Emang kayaknya mereka tuh mau nutupin area damage mereka deh. Kayaknya mereka lacking of area damage. Tapi lawannya Paladin segitu banyak harusnya punya beberapa build lah. Jangan cuma lu go in one build all in. Apalagi kan masuknya dia kan udah termasuk whale. Ya. Match pertama yang seru banget. Comeback-nya mantap. Fun match. Wipeout sama Bapak Gaming juga barengan. Juga dempet. I think you guys better see this. Oh shit. Masak satu ikan.
Still, wife out is more on the paladin.
Yeah, and 40
Class.
snipers for the side of Wi-Fi. That's a lot of hunters, because hunters are very squishy. You don't want too many of those hunters because they are very squishy. They might get picked off very easily. So that is something that
24
Wi-Fi has to look
wizard
out for.
with
But
for
let's take a look at the
13
top 5 members
wizard.
from each guild. Here we have from the wife outside Bubble, but as the guild leader as well as a top 5
3
Aisha as well,
Crusader.
playing a sniper, Torture as a paladin, Von Voyage as a sniper, and
Bon Voyage.
Drake X1 as another paladin. So 3 out of 5 of the top 5 being paladins, 2 more being snipers. What job do you think is fun to play in this game?
I'm a sport main, but it's quite not new to me because since I've played Ragnarok, it's still a paladin meta, and right now it is what it is.
It is.
So it's fun to be tanky, but it's fun to be damagey at the same time. So for me, I think it would be great if I would be an assassin, so I could hide and kill the backfires.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bit. 2 minutes bit.
Oh!
Shit.
4. Backpack Gaming. It's a hunter. As their
2
top one, which is their
Crusader, 1
Guild
wizard.
Master. Yeah.
Nice.
Sharon
Sharon.
here. Sharon. And we got Idol Player here. And we got Al, Hachi, and Pat. Cool. And the power is actually 498k as the
Very-
peak for Backpack.
Very strong on both sides. And there was I heard that both these guild leaders are both female players as well. I'm not sure if that's true or not, or they were trolling me when I was asking them. But if it is great. That's great to see.
That's
both
great.
of them,
Yeah.
both of them
Women
are
in
the top as
gaming.
well.
Women in gaming.
Exactly.
That's great.
Chill.
And Sharon it seems like it's a female name.
Yeah, it does sound like female. And I don't know about Bubble, but
It's a song, right?
it is.
Song.
I've never
I
heard
think
that song.
so. It's the lyrics of a song.
Here
I
is-
won't sing it.
Okay.
But
Here are
we've
the
got
lineups.
wife out here. In the commander side and our officers, we can see the
30
guild
seconds.
masters and the vice
Bit.
guild master here. There you go. Got to zoom in. We've got Jisoo Kim, a Blackpink fan over here. Dragon Ryu, our officers. Puke, Crazon, and we got Torture. Please don't torture the other
5 seconds.
team.
4, 3.
They have cute names. I love it.
Ay.
And we've
Very-
just seen. Yeah, go. Sorry, I've been
Very
talking.
no, it's fine. Very interesting names, to say the least. Like you said, on both sides. So it's gonna be very interesting to see how they do when they go into the game, because as compared to other servers like Payon and Geffen, they are like 5 or 10 levels behind the other servers. So it's gonna be interesting to see as we head into game number 1 between Wipeout going up against Backpack Gaming. Who has the upper hand? Who is the stronger between both of these guilds? Because we're gonna go and witness game number 1 of this best of 3 series.
And let's get into the game and see Backpack and Wipeout.
Yep, and we are going to witness the difference between both these guilds. Both guilds gathered their best players in their servers to try and compete in the Odin Cup. Wipeout, led by Bubble Butt, going up, representing Peon 4, going up against Backpack Gaming from Peon 7, led by Sheeran as well, as we are going to head into the preparation phase. This is going to be, I expected this to be another one of those close games, and because in terms of power, they both the guilds look very close, very similar, so it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top. Whoever wins the first game is going to have a mental advantage, to say the least. But let's see if which side will strike first blood as we head into the battlefield. 20 seconds left remaining
Open the map.
on the
We
map
need to see the
in
map.
the preparation phase, as we do see a huge crowd of the Backpack Gaming on the green, on the red. Sorry, Backpack Gaming on the red, going into one of the points.
Alright, no status
And
skills.
here we go. This is going to be Backpack Gaming swarming on towards the
Okay,
moon tablet.
one
We do see a
status
couple of,
skill used from Wipeout.
Terminus being dropped as well. Photon Burst trying to protect their backlines the best they can, but it's a Wipeout is actually holding on all 3 points. They're somehow, some way capturing all 3 points.
Nice. Go,
Not
Fatty.
something I expect to see at the start of the game. All 3 tablets being controlled right now by Wipeout, so that is a huge point. Sharon caught in a bad position. She might fall. I think she fell. We did not manage to catch the end of that. But here we have a look at Drake fighting in the middle of everyone as well. This is a lot of members from the side of Wipeout still left standing, still holding on, still fighting back here, and Backpack Gaming trying to contest them the best they can. They have another 30 seconds before they can contest, another 10 seconds before they can contest this middle tablet, and there we go. Really putting a lot of emphasis on towards this middle tablet. No frozen worlds, sorry, no oblivions being seen at the moment for this side. So let's see if
Moon got taken.
Backpack Gaming is able to have the
Backpack
amount of
Gaming.
power control that they need. They do manage
A
to
lot
capture
of people
the
there.
tablet, and the rotations are being called right now. Which point are they heading
Banyak
towards
banget orang di sana ya.
to at the moment?
Mereka
They are
rotate.
pretty split, in fact,
Ke Sun.
on the side of Backpack Gaming. They are going
Wipeout.
on both
Bisa
ends,
counter.
trying to capture different points. Looks like the main focus
No.
for Backpack Gaming right now is on towards the Sun tablet. They do have the Paladins in the middle already. Sheeran doing so much damage.
Ini harusnya
Look at
langsung
the sniper
keambil.
go. He's killing Paladins as
Moon
a
diambil sama
sniper,
Wipeout.
and he's doing a lot of work.
Backpack Gaming harusnya langsung
absolutely
pindah,
carrying them a new
langsung
one, but
defend.
They are losing the middle point. Sharon has to rotate and help them back up the best they can. Can they crowd it in time? They have a little bit more time to get the numbers in the middle before they lose the
Oke,
point.
Wipeout
A
dapat
couple
poin.
more seconds. No, they do not get it. Just not in
400
time.
lead.
Pat
300
stuck
lead.
in the corner. Psych does have cast time on your resurrection. That's not what you want to see, my friend. You want instant cast on your resurrection the best you can, because every second you spend casting is a
Ooh,
dangerous
Wipeout.
Wipeout still in control.
Mau ngambil Sun.
Came out as well, getting a lot of kills. Bubble Butt already at 50 kills as a paladin, much more effective than Sheeran, who is stuck between 2 paladins and has to back off somehow. But Backpack Gaming is starting to overrun them in the Moon tablet, and we'll get it to the neutral point very soon. Bubble Butt absolutely tearing
Moon,
everyone
Backpack
into
Gaming.
one, because already
Let's
a
go.
60 kill streak in 3 minutes.
Nice.
That has absolutely have to
Let's
be
go.
a record somehow. Moon tablet being controlled right now by Backpack Gaming, but they are finding themselves 400 points
Langsung
behind
pindah.
already. Wipeout not
Yep.
in a great Wipeout's in a great position.
Langsung
Backpack
kosongin
Gaming
Moonnya.
not
Backpack
in a
Gaming.
great position
Nice.
for himself. Boeing tried to Azura strike onto a Sharon, but Sharon manages to survive that. Raging cards are a very strong tool, ladies and gentlemen. As we do have Backpack Gaming managing to control 2 points, 5,
Nggak terlalu backstage yang keluar ya.
for the mobs.
Nggak terlalu
Frozen
backstage yang kelihatan di
World,
sini.
Oblivion, the new name, Oblivion. I have to try and remember that. It has been dropped, so they will have it just in time before the Owl Baron spawn. So that is great sigil timing coming in for the side of Backpack Gaming. Right now, they managed to control 2 points. Oblivion is dropped once again in towards this point. 70 kills on towards Bubble Butt already as they are crowding on towards the Moon Tablet. And it looks like they might be able to capture the Sun Tablet as well, but they might have to trade all 3 points. Wipeout is overpowering them in this area, and they might be able to capture more themselves.
Nice, Wipeout. Dapat 2
2
poin. Trade 1 poin dapat 2 poin. Worth it. Tapi gapnya makin kecil. Tadi udah hampir 400, sekarang udah pas 400.
Playing a sniper, getting a lot of kills, getting a couple of kills going his way. Right now he's focusing a Paladin. You might want to press tab there, my friend. Not the target you want to go for. Drake getting a 5 kill streak as well. Al on towards 15. And Von Voyage is having a tough time finding targets he wants to kill because Sanctuary is in the middle of everyone. He's tanky, he's not killing anything, but he is tanky
ngambil
as
Sun.
heck. Lowell as
Apakah bakal
well.
trade dengan Moon?
Von Voyage has spent about 500 arrows and got
Trade?
probably 0 kills because they're all stuck on the Paladin's shields. But Wipeout is losing all 3 points at the same time. So the rotation, the movements are coming in here.
Dia orang
On the
ambil
side of Backpack Gaming, the mob spawn
nice
seems to be
status
the
heal.
primary focus of Wipeout. Oh, look at
Oh, poinnya langsung beda
terminal wings
700.
down, trying to get as much
Nice
kills as they can
status
on
kill
mobs, but
on mob.
still a 700 point differential being led here by the
Oke,
side of Wipeout.
status
More
skill level 2
terminal
dipakai.
wings
Harusnya
used right
waktunya
now.
cukup
Not the
dari
time you want
Wipeout.
to use your terminal wings, my friend, because the Owl Baron will spawn in another 4 minutes and your sigils might not.
Dia shot call. Antara shot call kalau ikut doang. Gua nggak tahu. Tapi harusnya dia bantu shot call sih. Dari lu lihat cara rotasinya Wipeout. Harusnya iya.
But Wipeout is going to start overpowering. At least Backpack Gaming is
Oke,
overpowering.
Bapak Gaming ambil Moon.
Tablet while they do trade the Star Tablet.
Dia orang harus figure out something.
Differential on their sides. And still
Moral Bapak Gaming menang. Kalau misalnya Bapak Gaming bisa ambil boss,
the difference maker, but we'll just have to wait and see because Sharon is still left there,
setidaknya lebih bagus.
still fighting, doing a lot of damage. In fact, they do have control over the Moon Tablet, but can they do a little bit more? They need to somehow capture these points back. 600 point at this time. Sure, it is 1 Baron, but you do not want to put yourself behind in a 1 tablet situation, 1 Baron situation. You want to be leading the best you can. As you do see Sharon, 43 kills already. A lot of damage on this sniper. As Wipeout will capture 2 more points for themselves. Backpack Gaming putting a lot of members on towards the side tablet.
Benar. Tapi poinnya juga udah lumayan jauh. 700 poin tuh susah banget. Tapi kalau misalnya mereka udah dapat Baron, harusnya bisa even out. Dia orang harus figure out something.
And they're still trying to hold on. 100 kills on towards Bubble Butt already, really quickly. Even before the 8-minute mark, already gotten a lot of kills. Al in the same party, wailing on towards Jisoo Kim. Yufa might be the better target there, dear sir. He's trying to tab. You can see him changing targets constantly. That's trying to use tab to change towards the right targets he wants to focus on.
Bapak Gaming harusnya udah rotate ini. Dia orang nggak boleh stay di situ. Harus rotate ke Star. Bukan ke Sun.
They do not need to contest the Owl Baron. That's why they are using their active sigils right now because they are confident in their firepower that they do not need these sigils to be able to contest in these points. 2 tablets being controlled right now from the side of Wipeout as they are still leading the way with a 800 point differential at least for now. Von Voyage
700 point
difference. Point of view, trying to get into position somewhere without paladins.
Wipeout moralnya makin lebih tinggi. Apa yang terjadi?
2 more tablets being traded across both ends, and this is not gaining any ground from the side of Backpack Gaming. They are losing a lot of points. Lanzor being focused down, he will fall, and this will be Backpack Gaming's point as they will recapture at least the Star Tablet, but the Moon Tablet does go towards the other way, which is towards Wipeout's way.
Langsung gerak Bapak Gaming. Gak boleh stay.
Situation to be in right now for Wipeout. You don't have
Harus
too
always
much
moving
ways, don't
in
have
this
too
stage.
many openings right now to try and come back from this game. The Baron will spawn in another minute, so that
1 menit ke Baron.
where you
Soon.
can get the most
10.000
amount of points in the
Wipeout.
shortest amount
Moral
of time,
10.000.
but they have to try and get it the best they can, because right now with an 800-point lead for the side of Wipeout, Backpack Gaming find themselves in a very tough spot. ALTF4 being chased out, Torture absolutely not even trying to torture them. He's just killing them. Sharon is caught out. Sharon he's being chased down there by Torture. Torture, can he kill him? That is that is the linchpin.
Langsung move, langsung move.
Damage dealer, but looks like he might have been able to survive 120 kills on Bubble Butt already.
25 second ke Baron. Mereka udah harus move, ambil tablet langsung move. Tinggalin semuanya biar bisa menang. Kalau mereka nggak kayak begitu kayak bakal kalah ini. Biar ada fighting chance. 10 second. Bapak Gaming masih rame di sini. 7 second. Wipeout juga nggak rame. 2, 1, spawn. Bapak Gaming rame banget di sini. Ada statue. Apakah ada statue?
As well as the Baron in time. Oh no, Sharon caught out. Sharon is stuck, but he is healing back. He is fighting
Bapak
back,
Gaming rame.
standing his ground, fighting back.
Wipeout.
Making sure that his team will be the ones to get the Baron, but Backpack Gaming still has the numbers in this area. Still a 800-point lead here for Wipeout. They absolutely do not need the Baron, but they do not want it to fall into the hands of Backpack Gaming.
Statue skill used
From the side of Wipeout,
dari
very tanky. Sharon
Bapak
getting
Gaming
to 65
harusnya.
kill streak. Terminal wings being dropped. Whose side is this on? Frozen World as well. The Baron
Ini
down to
apa sih?
20%. Can Backpack Gaming get this, or will this seal the deal for them? Because if
Doom.
they lose this Baron, they lose
Bapak
the
Gaming
game.
dapat
Who
Baron.
gets the Baron? It is going to be actually Backpack Gaming getting the Baron, and they get themselves to a 300-point differential. That is absolutely huge from the side of
Nice.
Backpack Gaming, because that gives them a chance.
Wipeout telat masuknya. Kayak Wipeout lebih fokus ke mobs kiri kanan deh.
Under control right now for the side of Wipeout, so they do still have that advantage going to them, but Backpack Gaming gives themselves a leash to hold on to this game. It is not over yet, they say. Not until the fat lady sings.
Mereka harus punya strategi berbeda. Kalau misalnya sama kayak awal-awal, bakal susah, bakal nggak bisa menang sama aja. Masih 400 poin lead.
Has to reward that player, because that was a clutch kill on towards the Baron. 400 point left.
Semua skill dari statue skillnya yang telat, yang udah dipakai-pakein tuh baru kepake sekarang.
400 point differential. They do not have 2 points under control, which is a huge detriment in terms of their point gaining, and they are just constantly trading points, which is not what you want to see when you're this far behind. 140 kills on this monster right here, and it is not going down. He's not dying anytime soon. He's just at a full point of health every time. Bubble Butt is
400.
absolutely a menace.
Nggak dikasih nafas dari
a Minora's card and a Shroud card when you're fighting against him, because man, that Paladin is a large demon. 200 points left remaining here for Backpack Gaming to try and desperately hold on. They are keeping everyone in the middle. Wipeout is slowly wiping them out on the other side. Sharon is caught out once again. Will he
Saya
fall?
powernya kan ini seimbang.
Oh, Sharon, that will be the kill streak ended. 89 kill streaks for Sharon has been ended here for, and looks like that might be all she wrote here for the side of Backpack Gaming, because 130 points left remaining, only controlling 2 points. Actually, they might find themselves a little bit closer though, but the point differential is way too far right now, way too little, too late. I don't think that Backpack
Dia harus ambil 3 titik baru bisa menang.
As this might be the
nggak terlalu sulit.
final fight. Terminal wings should be off cooldown in another second or so, and we will be seeing them drop down to end to seal the deal here. Backpack Gaming does have 2 points, but Wipeout really just needs to hold on to 1 point at this points of the game.
GG, I
40
think.
points left.
Kalau
for
misalnya Moon nggak
Bapak
keambil sama
Gaming.
Bapak Gaming, GG.
Desperately trying to hold on.
Harus
Jisuke
3
has
titik
30
dia.
kills, Sanctuary has 20 for himself. But these points do not matter if
Yep.
you don't win the game.
GG.
And win the game,
GG,
they shall for
Bapak
Wipeout,
Gaming.
as they will take what seemed to be a very convincing victory at the start, because of the Owl Baron made it a lot closer
Gila.
than it's shown. But Vampire Gaming was not in control throughout the game, but it was Wipeout who had all the cards in their favor, and they will take game number 1.
Congratulations
Gila,
to
seru banget.
Wipeout because
Wipe
they
out.
actually gave us
Damn.
domination. Even if
Fatty.
Bapak Gaming was able to kill the Owl Baron. Which is actually interesting for all of the games matches. There are different outcomes per matches. And this time it's a different outcome, and we can see that even if you get a lot of points but you cannot defend the tablets well, or you cannot capture the tablets well, or you cannot dominate the map itself, and there's a big points deficit, you won't be able to secure the score for
Nice,
the
nice,
first
nice.
match.
Absolutely. Like there's just so many little mechanics on all these sides of the game that you have to control, that you have, there's sometimes you just have to give up on something to gain something else. So in this case, Wipeout, even though they lost the Baron, they just had the better map control since the start, so that they managed to get the early point lead, and even though they lost that 500 points, they were still in a comfortable position to win the entire thing.
Yeah, it didn't really matter if Bapak Gaming killed the Owl Baron or got the last hit, because in the first early minutes, it was already a big point deficit, and it didn't really matter for Wipeout. So, wow, what a
Deficit?
big domination coming in from Bubble Butt.
Absolutely. Such a fun name to say.
But of course, our matches aren't really done yet, because it's only game number 1, and we still have game number 2, and who knows, game number 3 again coming in from today's series.
Yeah,
and Wipeout might or needs to sustain this momentum. Unlike on Bapak Gaming, they have to really formulate what's gonna happen next. Let's change strategies. Let's try to control more tablets than giving them out.
Sih.
Yeah, and the stats
Harusnya mereka same power.
Telling story, in fact, for this side, Wipeout getting a lot more morale on their secondary battlefield, and a bit more kills as well. But it was mainly their map movement, it seems, that gotten them the wins, because if you look at the points captured, they've managed to hold on to points the longest. They didn't lose too many points, and those kills differentials were only basically
Mana or
points,
ALTF4?
but everything
I
else,
think ALTF4.
especially if I remember correctly, Wipeout had 25 mob kills in the
Because
first,
ALTF4 beats
on the
Mana
first side
before, I think.
compared to Bapak Gaming, who only gotten 5 mobs. So in terms of objective gameplay, definitely Bapak Gaming was the weaker one in this matchup.
And let's check out our secondary stats coming here. Wipeout versus Bapak Gaming, and total damage is 100 diff, or less than 100 diff.
Yep, not too much.
Not too much.
Still in, not in a way where you start panicking. It's still a very manageable position. In terms of bosses, it looks like they pretty much traded as well. So it was in this game how it ended. How Wipeout was able to control pretty much the entire game was basically at the 5-minute mark when the first mob spawned. That allowed them to be in a great position to take the win, and they didn't let go after that point. They lost the Owl Baron, but it didn't really matter at that point because they were just too far ahead.
Really do agree, but now we can see the MVP of our first game is Bubble Butt.
Of course. Of course, there was no one else. I mean, we just kept seeing his or her name, jumping up nonstop, and yeah, that shows in this case. It was 100 over 120 kills for Wipeout at least, and for Bubble Butt at least, and she's definitely doing her job. You know, leading by example as the guild leader of Wipeout and doing a very great job in terms of kills.
Congratulations, Wipeout. You just actually got
Yo,
a
150.
watch from Huawei, which is a good cool time.
Yeah,
And he or she, now I'm getting confused. She got 2,160 points with 150 kills, assisting 224. 150 kills, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's
that-
a lot.
That was 25% of his entire guild's kills on one player. That shows how crazy paladins are, right?
She was just running around and like hitting everyone. That's super cool. I don't know. Maybe on our next game we can see maybe Backpack Gaming doing something different this time and getting the second point secured. Or maybe it's gonna be a map sweep coming from Wipeout. How about you, David? Do you think it's gonna be sweet, or maybe we could run into a third game again?
I think you know, when your top players is a paladin against a sniper, usually a paladin is always going to be having the advantage in terms of survivability and kills. So Sharon has to adapt to that and play a bit differently, and maybe hopefully we get the game 3. But I believe things will go exactly how it went, and we might be in for a quick 2-0. And we're gonna take a look at the top 5 players on both sides once again. Wipeout, Bubble Butt, the MVP of the last match. We did see Torture really torturing Sharon as well. Von Voyage, we had a look at him a little bit earlier on as well, doing absolute work as a sniper. And yeah, like when 3 of your top 5s are paladins, that is showcasing a very tanky frontline guild composition that allows you to just charge in and just go ham on anyone you see.
Can I just point out that Bubble Butt is the paladin and the power is really ahead compared to the second top. It's like 100 diff, almost 100 diff. So she's not just tanky, but she got damage. She got damage right there.
For sure. I think she's probably the highest power player in the entire map as well. I'm not sure if we'll have a look at the top 5 players from Backpack Gaming to have a look very close to Sharon. In fact,
very close. It's just gonna be like a class diff.
Yeah.
Sniper versus paladin.
At this
Sharon
point,
was all over the map. I could see her like trying to put damage. It's just like everyone is trying to target her as well. And she was on a kill streak. I saw it. She was trying to just do what she has to do.
Yeah. Trying to be as effective as possible. You can see her trying to avoid the paladins, always weaving in and out, knowing where your teammates are.
Okay, time space. Don't forget the time space.
And we did see Sharon doing all of that, but unfortunately, it is a guild effort. The whole guild has to be able to withstand the strengths of paladins, the strengths of very strong players as well. So unfortunately, Sharon is not a one-man army. It's not a one-man game. Everyone has to pitch in their part. So yeah, let's see what sort of adjustments that both these guilds will have going into game 2, knowing that hey, they have a very strong paladin. We have to adapt somehow.
Ah, shit.
That's right.
I forgot to put the meteor.
Let's see if there are gonna be adjustment to their comms, and maybe if there's gonna be an ace secret.
Maybe.
Something's gonna come up.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Let's see
They
if they
are-
would change their strategies.
Gue pakai
Yeah, there are a lot
level
of
1 gravity dong buat time space.
certain classes
Hai.
that divert to that does different things better. So that's,
Salah.
I'm interested to see if anyone
Ah,
is able to adapt in that way, or will it be just everyone running the same cookie cutter build? Because sometimes people are just more comfortable playing what they play with the most.
That's true, because usually the comfort pick would give you a victory than trying to change your class where you don't even know how to play it.
Yeah.
So let's see what Papak Gaming could offer us on our second match, and I hope they do, so that it's gonna be a great fight. And before again we continue to our game 2, let's check out the Discord channel of Ragnarok Origin. And if you haven't joined, please do check out the Discord channel. There are different rewards that you can get. All you have to do is go to the hashtag roles, and then once you verify, you would get the adventurer role. And once you do, you can access yourself to different game guides, make friends, go create your channels, watch parties, a lot more, and of course an access to the community raffle, which happens like every other day, and of course exclusive game codes for you guys.
Yeah, for sure. Make sure you are in. There's absolutely no reason you are not in the Discord, because like Ian said, there's so much benefits for you to be a part of the Discord. So when the QR code comes out again, make sure you scan it before you lose it. Make sure you're in to join in on the fun.
That's right. And if you haven't liked our Facebook and YouTube channel just yet, please do head on to the Ragnarok Origin online, or Ragnarok Online Origin YouTube and Facebook pages, and there are new updates, like new videos, new posts for you to catch, and codes as well, exclusive codes if you followed our Facebook and YouTube channels.
Of course, this event would not be possible without the great support of our sponsors. I'd like to shout out Huawei once again. Huawei, the Huawei App Gallery is one of the top 3 top 3 in the global app market. You can download games from the Huawei App Gallery and enjoy unlimited benefits. The Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year, so download the games and claim your rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on the Huawei App Gallery.
Thank you so much, Bob. And of course, if you didn't know, MVPs gets a watch.
Yeah, MVP, last hit on the Owl Baron. There's so many different prizes within these matches that you can get, that everybody's gonna try all out. But yeah, enough of the wait, guys. We've been waiting for this moment. Let's find out if Wipeout will be able to make this a 2-0 victory, or will Backpack Gaming have something to say about it in Game 2 of this Best of 3 series. Loading in. Ragnarok continent. 2 guilds representing 2 different servers. These are the best guilds in their respective servers. It's Wipeout representing Geffen4, led by Bubblebutt, and Backpack Gaming representing Payon 7, led by Sharon. Who will it be? Who will take the match victory? Will it be Wipeout
Kalau nggak
securing
beda
a
sih link
2-0,
pada
or will Backpack Gaming
cocok.
be getting
Maksudnya?
their revenge and forcing this into a game number 3? Let us wait and find out, as we have 2 more minutes in towards this preparation phase. Absolutely important time. I've stressed again and again that this is not the time to sit around at the spawn, because you need to walk around. You need to find out what your opponents are doing, what they are running, where they are positioned, and let's see if the adjustments have been made here from the side of Backpack Gaming in order to try and win in this very important game number 2. Because if you lose here, if you lose for the side of Backpack Gaming, you are out
Gak mau
of the
kasih
tournament. You
info
are out
kayaknya.
of Odin
Mereka
Cup
belum mau jalan dulu.
2023. and you will
Belum
have
tahu
to
mau kemana.
try again in the next one in a different guild versus
Bapak
guild
Gaming?
format. But
Di Sun itu? Sun
before they
kayaknya.
look at the future, they have to look at today. 5 more seconds before they start, and we will find out if Backpack Gaming has what it takes to be
5 more
able to
seconds? 1 minute.
take this to a game
What you mean?
number 3. Sharon still proving to be very strong, but her alone is not enough to carry the entire guild. She needs the other guildmates to step up, not die as easily, not feeding kills. Is very important here for the side of Backpack Gaming,
Ooh.
because Bubble Butt has... You do
Baik
not just
banget ini.
give a paladin 60 kills in 3 minutes. That is just going to be hugely detrimental to your entire team. So somehow, some way, they have to position themselves better, play more defensively, knowing that they have a paladin up there just chasing them at all times. So they have to watch out for that. 9 more seconds. A lot of members on towards the moon tablet. The focus on this tablet is absolutely huge. And let's see who gets into it straight away. It's going to be Backpack Gaming on the red and Wipeout on the green. And looks like the mid area control is going to be taken over here by Backpack Gaming. But they do lose both side tablets, which is going to be huge here for Wipeout. They can rotate straight towards the middle, give up 1 point, control the other, and essentially get the midpoint control once again. Backpack Gaming, they basically put 40 members in the middle, putting all their eggs in a single basket here. And that has at least gotten them the middle point, the middle tablet, but it's not really paying off for them at the moment because they are slowly trickling down in terms of points. Sharon has already gotten a 10 kill streak, has used the terminal wings to try and get those points themselves. But let's see if they're able to turn things around here. Middle tablet being contested here. Backpack Gaming still has a couple of members in this area. But Wipeout is slowly sweeping them. The members are... The backup is coming. Trying to hold them back. But it looks like it's going to be Wipeout controlling 2 points. The also important middle point and the 2 other side points as well. The 1 other side point as well. Backpack Gaming is going to try and control the best they can onto where's the tablet themselves.
Dia orang ambil star. Ini harus cepet-cepetan ngejawab, cepet-cepetan react sih. Kalau dia orang nggak bisa nge-react udah susah.
Being dropped down here, Backpack Gaming trying to rotate the best they can, but the CCs coming from the Wizards are dealing a lot, slowing them down a lot, and the rotations from the side of Backpack Gaming is very good. They managed to capture the 2 side tablets for themselves, and they do have the numbers at the moment, stopping them from even entering the sites, the points. So right now, still a 200-point lead for Wipeout. It is mostly just kill points at the moment for the side of Wipeout, because in terms of tablet control, they are pretty much neck and neck. But for everyone else, it is going... but in terms of kills, they are falling quite far behind. 100-point differential already. Sharon, as you can see,
Bapak Gaming ambil Moon
up a notch. He is going absolutely high. 23 kills already, more than 12 kills at home, but just caught out in a
langsung kesan.
But
this
is a completely different Sharon
than we
did see in the first game. Much more aggressive,
Bapak Gaming rotasinya masih terlalu lambat kayaknya.
Their way and proving
go in.
She can turn it up a notch to try and carry the rest of her guild. Still 2 points under control of Backpack Gaming, and they are not giving up. They are holding on quite strong here, capturing 2 tablets for themselves. And let's see if they are able to do a little bit more here. Losing the middle tablet, not going to be really good for them, but they will be rotating their
gila nih, Bapak Gaming udah belajar.
They managed to capture 1 tablet, and they are going to capture the back towards the moon tablet as well. They have control, they have the numbers. Wipeout still leading by 40, but let's see if they manage to catch up here. Terminal wings have not been dropped for some time now, so they should be off online in a couple of moments.
soon.
Wipeout still with a slim point differential lead, but this is much closer than it was in the previous game here. 16 kills here for Bubble,
Nih, dia
but
orang
not really
learning
effective
banget
this
ini.
game. The
Bubble Gaming.
adjustments, whatever they are, coming from the side of Beppa Gaming has completely neutered Bubble Butt.
Nice.
And Wipeout's strongest paladin is not really finding much success in this game. Sure, 17 kills, no deaths is still very strong, but this is not what was expected after what was a complete massacre from Bubble Butt in the first game. 2 points now, still being held out here by Bubba Gaming. Sure, they are losing 1 point, but they are keeping up in terms of points.
Oh,
But right now,
diambil semua.
Wipeout is getting all 3 tablets for themselves, so that is going to start getting them a lot of points with the
15
true
menit
tablet
mark.
control, and they still have a huge growing point lead here. Sharon already down at up to 35 kills, dropping down very low, so the backup has to come there to try and keep them alive, but not at the moment. Mobs about to spawn. Backpack Gaming do not have the numbers to contest this spawn, so it looks like Wipeout might be the one to completely wipe this out. And no, actually, Backpack Gaming somehow is targeting the mobs better. They got a couple of mobs. Oh, here comes a huge terminal wings drop down, but basically getting nothing here. Backpack Gaming finding themselves a 200 point lead at the moment here. All 3
Wipeout.
points being controlled here by Backpack Gaming, but not for long, as Wipeout will start to congregate on towards the Sun as well as the Star Tablet. They do have a very healthy 200 point lead right now, but this is dangerously close to our Baron territory. They have to make sure that they do not lose the Owl Baron, because 200 points is basically nothing at the moment. Both sides, whoever gets the Baron, will
Gila,
tip
jadi
the
close
scales
banget
in
nih.
their
200
favor, with
200
this
poin
point
doang
differential. So
difference-nya.
Wipeout definitely has to play a little bit tighter, play together as a team. Bubble Butt gets a kill on for Sharon. That's absolutely huge. 10 seconds without your main DPS. The sub battlefield, looking at the morale, looks like Backpack Gaming actually has control over the sub battlefield at the moment. So huge advantage going towards the way of Backpack Gaming, but in the main battlefield they are still losing out in terms of points. Two tablets under the control of Backpack Gaming right now, but they still somehow can't find a way to close the gap. The gap is not widening a lot, but it is slowly widening throughout the duration of the match. Right now it is 230, 240, dipping down back and forth. Still a very close game across both sides. Still anybody's game to be able to take it. But Wipeout, somehow, some way, despite constantly having less tablet control, is able to get those points back with kills. Right now, 200 point lead right now for Wipeout. Still only in control of
Not
one
much.
tablet. Right now
I
they're
think it's pretty much the
they're
same.
trying to control 2 more.
12
trying to
minute mark
control
soon.
1 more tablet going their way. They
Day
did
2
manage
of
to
Odin,
drop one.
which you're
Frozen
gonna bet?
World
I don't know.
being
I
dropped
don't
down
know.
here on the side of Backpack Gaming, being able to
I'll
hold
see
off
later.
the
I'll
Star
see later.
Tablet.
It's okay.
But the moon and the sun and the moon,
Right now, focus on the game.
and everything
this
you
game.
do. What can Backpack Gaming do right now? 200 point difference still, 2 minutes before the Owl Baron spawns. Everybody congregated on towards the moon tablet. Frozen
2
Worlds
menit.
drop down. This is going to be very important, because if you do not capture the tablet after using all these sigils, that means that you do not have the firepower, you do not have the crowd control that you need for the Owl Baron, which is spawning in 2 more minutes. Sharon stuck in the outside, not moving. Bubble Butt trying to find him, but Sharon is very, very aware of the map. If you look at how Sharon is moving around, she sees Bubble Butt chasing her, she immediately moves somewhere else. And Bubble Butt, maybe that's why Bubble Butt has not been that effective, because he's been trying to chase down a single player, trying to finish him off,
Gila nih closeness
and
juga
that
nih.
has
True.
wasted a lot of time on the Paladin. 70 kills already on towards Bubble Butt. Sharon did die earlier on, remember that? Killed there by Bubble Butt. Looks like a shift of strategy. Sharon caught out. Sharon might die here. He's surrounded by everybody. Sharon Are you gonna die once again? Looks like he might die once again, but morale has been caught up here from the side of Wipeout as they are slightly leading in terms of the in terms of the morale. 300-point lead right now for the side of Wipeout. 2 points in control for the side of Wipeout as the Baron will spawn in 3 more minutes or so. Point of POV of Alex jumping straight to the middle tablet here. Gonna have a look. Bubble butt slashing, not able to kill off the assassin, but chasing down someone else. 2 hits, kills off 3 hits actually, kills 3. And he is on a tear. He heard me saying he does not have enough kills, and he said, hold my beer, I got this. 400 kill, 400 point differential right now going towards the way of Wipeout as Backpack Gaming is still able to hold off ever so slightly. The Owl Baron is going to spawn. This is going to be important.
Owl Baron
if
13
Backpack Gaming is able to get this Baron, they find themselves in the lead. But if they lose this, it is basically a death sentence for them. So let's see if Backpack Gaming is somehow able to get the Baron like they did in the previous game, or will they lose out on this once again?
300 poin. Bapak Gaming mulai rame.
Here, the tablets are being captured there by Backpack Gaming, trying to give them a breath of relief before trying to take this, Baron. But in doing so, they do lose out in the positioning. Terminal Wings is dropped down. 60 kills given to Sharon. That is a lot of kills in a short amount of time, all thanks to the Terminal Wings. And looks like Backpack Gaming is getting completely wiped out in this Owl Baron. This might be the end of it. Bubble Butt
Wipe out.
100 kills.
Nice.
And they're trying to fight back. Owl Baron down to 10% health, and it's gonna fall towards the way of
GG.
Bubble Butt.
I think it's Wipeout. Yep.
As Backpack Gaming loses that 500 points, and they find themselves staring down the barrels of a shotgun as they only have 300 points of health.
GG,
Not a great spot right now, and with
Fatty is in Wipeout.
Controlled,
if you guys didn't know,
they do not lose health very quickly.
He helped Wipeout.
But even with 1 tablet control right now,
Bapak Gaming, GG.
Wipeout can basically put 40 members on
Istri
a
daripada
win throughout time, because
Wife
that's
won.
really all they need.
Where is Fatty? Fatty is in Wipeout. I think he's commanding Wipeout.
200 points left,
or at least giving direction.
And ladies and gentlemen, we
GG
might have
Fatty.
another top 16 guild in the making in a couple of moments, because this is going to be an almost impossible climb for Backpack Gaming from 800 point deficit, staring down imminent destruction here. 100
GG
points
fake
remaining,
DP.
going up against the 900 of Wipeout.
I thought this
might
got a
be
great
the
commander.
end. One more Wipeout from the side
Little
of
Fatty
Wipeout, and Backpack Gaming will have to pack their bags.
Pack their
and call it
bags.
quits here for the Odin Cup
Oh
2023.
no. Nice better ini memang sudah
50
mantap.
points left remaining. Sharon trying her best,
GG,
not enough, and that's gonna be it.
Wipeout.
Wipeout will be moving on to the top 16 of the RO Odin Cup 2023.
Oof.
Congratulations to Wipeout, and they just seen.
I
We've
should bet
just
Wipeout
seen
for more
complete
winnings.
domination
I know, right?
from
I know,
Bubble
right?
Butt. I was actually laughing behind when David says backpack. They will pack their backpack. It's actually witty. But Wipeout here will be advancing, but of course, Backpack Gaming is not a loser because they will take home prizes from Ragnarok Online. It's not a losing phase, but it's still
After this,
good
Fatty
thing
going
because
back to
they
commentate
came
Mana
out to
versus
be
I
top
would think so, yes.
32
It's gonna be a
and
fun
compete
match.
in the Odin Cup. So I'm
At least for
gonna
me.
give an applause for Backpack Gaming as well as Wipeout. And again, congratulations to Wipeout for securing the top 16 spot. Wow.
Absolutely.
And that was a continuous domination from Bubble Butt. Continuous 100 kills, more than 100 kills up there.
Yeah.
And let's see the match stats so that let's justify what's happening and what happened. Okay, so we can see here. Oh, it's kind of a big damage deficit from Bapak Gaming, and Wipeout just totally dominated. But with the morale in the first early matches, we can see it's quite even out.
I'm gonna go
But
to Dynasty Squad.
after like 7 minutes or so, we can see that Wipeout is already getting that lead again. It's just the same as the first game, but in this match,
Oh,
Wipeout
GG.
just killed or had the last hit with the Owl Baron.
Please win home. Yes.
So it was a
GG,
good
man. GG.
and flawless execution.
Did you do all the callouts?
Yep, absolutely. And the secondary was a more
nice.
telling story where Backpack Gaming,
I
the secondary
see.
battlefield, Backpack Gaming had the early
Which-
lead, getting the morale.
What
getting
is
the
your
morale on
IGN
their
there?
end earlier, but the Wipeout eventually did catch up. And looking at the stats, it was very
Oh,
even
shit.
in the sub battlefield.
I see.
Basically, no difference in terms of kills, total damage dealt. Even in minions and bosses, they were pretty much neck and neck. So, both their secondary battlefield squads did a great job keeping things close. But unfortunately, I think Bubble Butt was just way too much to handle. They had no answer for him, and that is how, unfortunately,
Bapak Gaming
is
really did a
bowing
good job
out
on the
of this Odin
second
Cup
battle,
is
right?
Just with Wipeout and
They learned a lot.
their superior firepower in the main battlefield, and not to mention securing that second Owl Baron in the second map was able to seal the victory right there.
That's right. I think when they had the last hit with
Really?
Baron, they already congratulated themselves as they can continue dominating and get that win. I think our MVP here. Let's see who won this match. I think it's the Bubble Butt. Oh yeah.
Yep.
You can't wear two bands. No, you have to give them to someone else.
But it's okay. I
Oh,
think
sorry. Wait.
it doesn't matter to
My
her as
Discord
long as
didn't
it's
get
a
it.
good
Okay.
win.
That's true.
It's
Alright, sorry.
okay.
Continue.
I usually
It's all
see
good.
Bubble Bar running around
Oh, yeah.
trying to chase all the
Wait, what did it say?
usually
Mute YouTube?
classes out there from
Alright.
trying to focus
Wait, why
on
mute YouTube? What do you mean?
Sharon because she knows the map. She was trying to control it, but
Sorry?
Wipeout
Me?
came out as they were
Patty sounds too close to his mic. Is it? Am I really?
They know that what they have to control. They know where the strategy is that
Alright, let me
Bapak Gaming is trying to
mute
play,
casters.
know how to adjust.
Alright.
127 kills.
Let me lower the volume.
Good ending here for the
Yeah, I saw how Bapak Gaming
We're gonna have a great weekend. No
did in the second battle. I think they did their best, but they lost
Yeah.
the Baron. Why did you lose the first Baron?
They forgot to use their sigils and their commander skills, and
Oh, I see.
yeah, so that's why in the second match I was like, okay, I'll call those up. Yeah. So there was like 3 Frozen World that didn't end up getting used in the first match, and then the commander cells never got used in the first match.
I
So that's
see,
why
I see.
match number 2 I decided to shot call the sigils and the commander skills as well.
We will be witnessing the highlights of map 1 and map 2, and I'm really excited because
It's a pretty even match.
Bubble Butt dominated.
Yeah.
But you got 400 points. I think 500 points at the beginning. 400 to 500 before the Baron fight.
Baron. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told them to in advance that, like, this is not a Baron fight that's like that's gonna be a winnable thing for them, but at the same time, let's keep practicing our placements of statue skills and everything here. And then statue skills were put out, but the problem was the Frozen World sigils. There were like 3 of them, and they forgot to click them, and the commander skills as well. So once we made that adjustment in match number 2, and we ended up I ended up shot calling the sigils from the start to the end of the match, and the same thing with commander skills as well and the sigils.
Nice,
So
nice.
that's how we managed to like secure this one, because yeah, we just
Without you being
won't
there,
commit it here.
what do you think will happen?
I don't know, because I mean, they seem like a bunch that, you know, just actively wants to learn.
Mm,
So I think even without me there, they'd still do pretty good.
I see.
I think.
They
Yeah.
just nervous because of you.
So I'm actually the debuff.
Yep.
I actually debuffed them instead.
Mm-mm. Yep.
Oh.
Somebody has to lose, but it also means that someone
It's like having a cursed legendary gear.
Congratulations again to Wipeout. Moving on to the top 16. But next, we have a much more interesting game.
Yes, we
Do you think
have
Mana is winning their match today?
They're top
I
16,
don't
so,
think so. I don't know.
for you. And of course, we've just witnessed the
Fatih won.
semifinals.
Raku's gonna be
We've
meta again.
got Boomaru on
Free.
our first match, and we've got Seiko
Serpati please tell Fatih.
Omakase, and
We're
now
waiting for Raku.
So what do
versus
you have
ALTF4.
left? ALTF4 versus
Ah.
Mana? Oh, dear
Oh.
God, this is gonna be.
Yep.
Ooh, it's gonna be a really close match, or just.
Yeah. It's gonna be a satisfying match.
And next segment win, now we have Wipeout. We will witness
Photo intimidate the mod in the reserve.
ALTF4. This is
You know,
very
funny story. Yesterday when I
Yeah.
was carrying TON,
Ragnarok.
there's a mod.
Yeah.
There's a guy using the mod border. I don't know, it's a mod border, right? Like I asked around.
Dustiness one.
Oh, it's a mod Discord. I chat I chat him. If you didn't give me
Yeah.
my border, I won't carry you.
Oh my God.
But I end up carrying him.
You better pay up. Pay me what you owe me.
Yep. I said, you're helping your community, you get border. I'm helping the community. What did I get? Nothing.
Nothing. Hey, you better pay up.
Yep.
If anyone has the answer, ALTF4 has the answer.
Yeah, from Cartel, yes.
Again, they've been able to counter heavy paladin lineup builds. So this is going to be very eye-opening to a lot of guilds who have not played or is going to continue playing in the future on how to counter paladin heavy lineups, because ALTF4 has done it to a T. They've done it perfectly, and I can't wait to show everyone else. Or ALTF4, I'm pretty sure ALTF4
Against ALTF4?
The thing about ALTF4 is like, you know, they've always been playing since like Taiwan, right?
Hmm.
If it's the same ALTF4 that you know.
I see, I see.
So they're well aware of the meta.
Last game of the night,
Right.
we'll be having a short break. So
Yeah,
watch out, guys.
that's your
Don't
answer.
leave just yet, because we will be right back.
I think the power difference is high too. But I forgot the lineups for the high CP.
They have a little bit more time to get the numbers in the middle before they lose the point. A couple more seconds. No, they do not get it. Just not in time. Pat stuck in the corner. Psych does have cast time on your resurrection. That's not what you want to see, my friend. You want instant cast
Merge
on
Whole
your
Surfer?
resurrection the best
Yeah.
you can.
I don't think it's Whole Surfer.
Every
I think it's
second
only
casting is a dangerous
only fan, right?
Wipeout still in control
You
of
call that
all
the-
3 points.
They
you
seem
call
to
it
have
the
same
cast
DC.
time with the
No, no, no.
resurrection.
A lot of kills, bubble,
Oh my
I think they have a
As a
570,
paladin, much more
560.
effective than Shield.
For mana,
He's
only
stuck
have
between
Falrax,
two
which
paladins.
is
Yeah,
Has to
ALTF4
pull
is
it
really
off
good.
somehow. But Dapper Gaming is starting
Sang Tomar join
to
juga?
run them in the
Oh.
Moon tablet.
The thing in
I see, I
Mana,
see.
you know, Mana also has like
Very
the
soon,
competitiveness, you know. So
Bubble
if they really want to try to
absolutely
figure out like how
tearing
they can
everyone
fight this,
Because already a 60 kills
but it all
Yeah,
depends
yeah.
on their comp.
in 3 minutes. That it has absolutely happened.
Someone said that ALTF4 merged the whole server.
Moon tablet being controlled right now by Backhead Gaming, but they are finding themselves 400 points
Wait, what?
behind already.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
In a great,
Like
in
them,
Wipeout's
OnlyFan,
in a
all them.
great
So,
position. Backhead
that
Gaming
was funny.
not in a great
Yeah.
position for himself. Bowing tried to
That was satisfying, right?
strike on
Yeah.
but Sharon managed to survive.
Well, you know.
Cards are a
Mhm.
very strong
Mhm.
tool, ladies
I know.
That's
man,
pretty
I know.
funny.
Yep.
As
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
Backhead Gaming managing to control 2 points.
You know what?
Hey, man.
They didn't show the secondary battlefield anymore.
The mob spawn Frozen World Oblivion, the new name Oblivion. I have to try to
In this
remember
match?
has been dropped.
I think in the
They will
match
have
before
it
too,
just
right?
in time
The
before Iron Spawn. So that is great
what is it
sigil
before? The
time
Omakase and Sekotong.
for
There's no
Messiah
secondary
Backpack
battlefield.
Gaming. Right now they managed
I
to
don't think so
control
either
2
now.
points.
Yep.
Because like I remember when they were showing the map too for Wonderland and Wolf World, all we saw was like the backline of Wolf World like fighting at a certain point. Like,
Someone
okay.
AFK, waiting
Someone
for the
AFK.
mobs. Yep.
But they might
Auto
have
follow
covered
it.
all 3 points. Wipeout is overpowering them in this
Oh,
area,
man.
and they might be able to.
Ingat gak ada yang bilang?
for
Sekarang jadi
themselves.
beneran. Yeah.
Leading the rotations, he's gonna lead.
Someone
this
said
point.
that I
Captured
think
it. Backpack
2
Gaming
months ago
is
or
able to get the Sun Tablet and making
on months
it
ago,
towards the other
the
tablets as
front
well.
4 has
Voyage
7 power ups,
playing a sniper,
but
getting
they
a
lost
lot of
to
kills,
us,
getting
right?
kills going
They
away.
lost to
He's
home.
focusing a paladin. You might wanna
And
press tab
I
there,
think
but
right now it
not the
is
target
true.
you want to
They
go
have
for.
7
Breaking
power
the
ups.
5 kill streak as well. Al on towards 15. And Von Voyage is having a tough time fighting
Let's see.
targets he wants to
It's,
kill. Sanctuary is in the middle of everyone. He's tanky, he's not killing anything, but he is tanky.
Hey, Saj from the stream
as
says,
heck.
please say
Lowell
hi
as
to
well.
Fato for
Von
me.
Voyage has
Watching
spent
both
about
stream.
500 arrows and gotten
Nice.
probably 0 kills because they're all stuck on the paladin's shields. But
Wait, there's no GL, right?
is losing all
And you
three
didn't
kills
do
at the
your
same time.
TSA?
The rotation, the movements are coming
I
in
did,
here
yeah, I did
on
my
the side
TSA.
of Backpack
Oh, you
Gaming.
did the
This mob
TSA.
spawn
No.
seems to be the
Yeah, I
primary
did.
focus of Wipeout.
Mm.
Oh, look at the terminal wings being dropped down.
I didn't
did
focus on
really-
my
Get
TSA.
as much kills as you
Yeah, I did
can.
really bad on it too.
Yeah.
Still a 7
The first
versus
time I go in,
7 that here.
I
Wipeout
use
more terminal
all my
wings
gear
being
to
used right
Meteor,
now.
right?
Not the time
But when I got in,
to
I used my
terminal
level 1
wings, my
graffiti
friend,
from
because
MR.
Wild Baron will spawn in another 4
I think I might have used level 1 gravity too. Actually, I just didn't know. I just put it in there, put it on auto, and just like opt that back to the.
I'm still using my what is it? My Magnum Break, but I'm using level 1 graffiti.
Expanded as well. That's not going to be great news for them.
Oh
But,
my god.
Wipeout is going to start overpowering. At least Backpack Gaming is overpowering the Moon Tablet while they do trade the Star Tablet.
Shout out
Still
Ragnarok.
a
Okay, man. Okay.
600 point
Ragnarok, shout out.
differential,
Yes.
on their sides.
Legends game will be one-sided game. What do you think,
still
Fato? I think so, yes.
point lead. This might not even need the Baron to be the difference maker, but we'll just have to wait and see because Sharon is still left there, still standing, still fighting, doing a lot of damage. In fact, they do have control over the Moon Tablet, but can they do a little bit more? They need to somehow capture these points back.
Yeah, basically I just I told Bubble to just mainly focus on their backline here. I told him like I need you to trim their numbers because like if you notice like Backpack Gaming's like rotations, they're very zurgy with their rotations.
Yeah.
Right, so that's for the most part like I was basically telling Bubble like hey I need you to trim the wave. I need you to trim the backline, and he was doing pretty well.
Putting a lot of members on towards the Sun Tablet.
Yeah, because
But not too many people.
the carries on like
on
Backpack's side was like too busy getting CC stepping into like Quagmire. Like I was yelling the whole time. It's like they're gonna come from Sun. How many Quagmires do you have? How many AUEs do you have? It was and I think eventually the good thing about Backpack Gaming though is that they eventually caught on to like the prepared like AOEs, and they actually rotated from the west side. They rotated south instead. But the problem is like all you have to do is like go to the northwest of the point, and they have to walk through the AOEs and the Quagmire anyway.
Constantly guessing, trying to use tab to change towards the right targets he wants to focus on. But Frozen World being dropped down here on the side of Wipeout, they think.
Oh, they're saying that I have wrong grammar. That's whatever.
They do not need to contest the Owl Baron. That's why they are using their active sigils right now because
But did you
they are
die?
confident in their firepower that they do not need this
Shout out to
sigils
Mafia
be able
from
to
Prime
contest
Tower 7.
in these points. 2 tablets being controlled right now from the side of Wipeout.
Oh,
as they
mana
are
out the
still
4.
leading the way with
Let's
a
go.
800 point differential at least for now. Von Voyage
18
How
minutes
about
56
Solaria?
seconds. That is
At this
going
point
to
of view,
be.
trying to get into position somewhere without paladins. He's asking for.
Solaria and Red Phoenix. I cannot see the the
More
lineups,
tablets being
so I
traded
cannot
across
really
both
say
ends,
anything.
and this is not gaining
Who do you
any
think will
ground
win?
on
Solaria-
Backpack Gaming.
Red
Solaria
Phoenix
and who?
or Solaria?
Lanzor
Hmm.
focus down, he will fall.
I
and
don't know
this
too
will
much
be
about,
Backpack Gaming's
Rip
point,
Phoenix.
as they will
Yeah.
capture at least the Star Tablet, but the Moon Tablet does go towards the other way, which is towards
We don't
Wipeout's
have any
way.
info on them,
Mm.
so we can't really say anything.
Tough situation to be in right now for Wipeout. You don't have too much ways.
20
you don't have
minutes.
Too many openings right now to try and come back from this game. The Owl Baron will spawn in another minute, so that is where you can get the most amount of points in the shortest amount of time. But they have to
looks
try
like
and
yeah,
get it as
Backpack
best they
Gaming definitely
can,
had more
because
kills in the
now
map
with
too. I'm
800
seeing
point
here,
lead
but
for the side of Wi-Fi, Backpack Gaming find themselves in a very
Oh yeah,
tough
did you
spot.
see the scoreboard after that?
Absolutely not.
No, I
Even
didn't.
trying to torture the
Oh, really?
Kingdom. Sharon is caught out. Sharon
It doesn't show, or
Torture
you just
doesn't
didn't
kill
see?
him. That is one of the, that
I
is
just
a
didn't
linchpin
see.
Oh,
of
it
I think
shows?
everybody's too hyped and we
five
just.
damage
I think it
dealer,
shows.
but he's
Ah,
Yeah, it
okay.
shows. It shows.
He
Never
might
mind. Yeah,
have
it shows.
the skill to
Okay.
survive 120 kills on Bubble Butt already.
That's good then.
Sharon managed
Yeah.
to survive.
So you can
Yes.
prepare for the
Kill
next
streak
match.
alive and managing to back off the Juan shields way too strong here. 60 kill streak onto a Sharon
So,
side.
Mana ALTF4,
Compare
what's your
top
prediction on
team,
map 1?
compare the aces on both ends.
Mana
Bubble Butt has
ALTF4.
twice
I don't
the
know,
amount
man.
of
I think
kills
I'll be honest
of
with you. I
Sharon
love my
right
mana
now.
boys, but
He is on
ALTF4
the
is just
800 points
really
It's a
in
beast.
tune with the meta.
Baron
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
to spawn, and we
it's
have
they've been
both
through
kills
this like
moving their way,
so many
moving
times.
their way.
I think it's
That
gonna
you
be
can't.
Does have the numbers, but do they
0,
have-
one,
do they have enough
1,500, I think.
kill off everyone as
0,
well as
1,500,
the
do you think?
Albaron in
Yep.
time. Oh no, Sharon caught out. Sharon is stuck.
Yeah,
but
right around that
he's
average, maybe.
healing back. He is
What do you
fighting
think?
back,
What
standing his ground, fighting back,
what do you think it's gonna be?
making
Is
sure
it gonna be
that his team
a
will
2-1,
be the
a
ones to get
2-0?
the Baron, but Backpack
I mean, a
Gaming
1-2
still has the
or-
numbers in this area.
It's a
Still
2-0.
800 point lead here for
2-0?
Wipeout. They absolutely do not need the Baron, but they do not.
If
I don't know if
Be
they're
realistic,
changing up.
Backpack
if if I'm gonna be realistic, just based on like lineup plus experience, ALTF4 is probably gonna 2-0 mana.
Yep.
But I still have faith in the boys in mana.
Can Backpack Gaming get this, or will this?
Because
I don't know how
the-
faith is.
If they
I don't know
lose the Baron,
how
they
far
lose the
faith is
game.
gonna take you.
The Baron is gonna be actually Backpack Gaming getting the Baron.
It's like sending somebody with a knife into a gunfight, and it's like, yeah, I have faith in you.
Yep.
Neo did it in Matrix. You
Yep.
can do it.
You can slice the bullets in half, and the bullets will hit both your eye. I know the Mana tried to recruit other whales from other guilds, right?
Mhm.
So maybe it will be. It can change them, but
Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Like, I know, you never know. Like, they could have pulled in an equalizer. You know what I mean? You never know. We're about to find out in 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Once we see this lineup, but yeah, you never know. Mana could 100% pull out an equalizer. Man, this is gonna be intense because like whoever loses in either of these two are out of contention for the top 16. So
Yep.
Crazy.
Whoever loses gonna be sad. Real sad.
Yeah.
Which is not what you want to see when you're this far behind.
Jadi sniper mah tamat, bro.
Oh,
Masih
sorry, I
ada
didn't
sih,
tell you guys that I was shot calling for Wipeout. You bet on Backpack? Oh, rip.
He's not dying anytime soon. He's just at a full point of health every time.
I already put all my money in Bookmaru.
ALTF4? Oh, okay, yeah, me too.
If I know, I will put in Wipeout. Why don't you put in Wipeout?
Huh? Oh,
Why
well, that was
didn't you
before
put in
they
Wipeout?
that was before they called me. So I was like,
Oh.
yeah, I'll put for Maru.
Hmm.
Damn near lost too. God. God.
That will be the kill streak ended. 89 kill streaks for Sharon has been ended here from. And
Can you
like
say,
that,
oh, then you want me to,
that might be
you want me to
all
curse?
for the
You want
side
me-
of Backpack Gaming, because 130 points left remaining, only controlling 2 points.
Eh, jadi
The
assassin
format
lagi.
looks gnarly. It is pretty gnarly. I don't know. I don't want to curse. Actually, I do. Putang ina.
Is
Oh.
way too far right now. Way
There you go.
Chill.
That's. You know what that means?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea on what that means.
What do you think it means?
Yeah, it's a curse.
Is it?
Yes.
What do you think it means, though?
Hmm. It's a curse. It's a curse word.
Okay, he's not gonna get baited. Alright,
Yep.
ask Kufatu who he bet on. He bet on Wolfboro.
Yep. All in, baby.
It shall for Wipeout as they will take what
Cam my
seems to be a
coins.
very
Corey,
convincing
did you bet on Backpack Gaming? Yeah, sorry guys.
because
Hey, no
Really?
feathers for you, huh?
closer than it showed.
Oh no.
Was not in control throughout the game.
It wasn't
THANKYOU.
last minute. It wasn't last.
All
It wasn't
cards
like.
in
I
their
wouldn't
favor.
let's say it was last minute,
Game number 1.
but it was, you know,
Congratulations to Wipeout.
Explain yourself,
a
please.
day after, a day before.
Even if Backpack Gaming was able to kill the Owl Baron, which is actually interesting.
Hey, yeah.
Has to rotate and help them back up the best they can. Can they crown it in time?
Isaj,
They have
thank you
a
for
bit
the
more
membership,
time to
brother.
get the
Appreciate you,
numbers
man.
In the middle before they lose the point. A couple more seconds. No, they do not get it. Just not in time. Pat stuck in the corner. Psych does have cast time on your resurrection.
Oof,
That's
12
not what you
minutes to
wanna
go.
see, my friend.
Still
You
too
want
long.
instant cast on your resurrection the best you can, because every second you spend.
When will they
casting
settle
is
the bet? You
dangerous.
curse in Hilaganon, that's when it's serious.
Still in control.
Yeah.
Points, Jisuke
Yeah,
now
I don't think anybody's
with
actually
a
seen me
top
mad.
one already at 50 kills.
I don't think I've ever been like
Massive
mad
killing.
on stream.
Much more effective than Sheeran, who is stuck between two
Yo, by the way,
masters.
shout out
Pass
to
back
Orion
but Backpack Gaming is
from Wipeout and originally from the Untapped Guild.
the neutral point very soon.
If you guys didn't know, Wipeout is basically, I mean, basically their server is a server where nobody really has big egos, and that's why they were able to unite as a server. And then you saw the result that you saw today. So shout out to Ryan, Untapped, and everybody else in Wipeout that decided like, hey, we're gonna do this for the server. We're not gonna let like ego get in the way.
Great position. Backpack
And you know, they pulled through. So shout outs to them.
Tried to Azura strike onto a Sharon, but Sharon manages to survive that raging card.
If
Did you
Wipeout
meet
won
Enrique?
into the
As we do
semi-final,
have
will you go
Backpack
with them
controlled
to Thailand?
1 more minute before,
I don't think I have a. I need to renew my passport first. I didn't renew it in during the COVID era.
Oh yeah.
Like, where am I gonna go?
Oh yeah. I think I need to renew it. Oh wait. I did renew it.
Right now they managed to control
I
2
think.
points. Oblivion is dropped once again into this point. 70
Shout out to
kills
Toto mo
for
pagmahal.
Oblivion as they are crowding on towards the moon tablet. And
Alright,
I did
if you
not
got
meet Enrique
invited
and Liza.
to go, will you go?
Might have to trade all 3 points.
To
Wipeout
Thailand?
Yep.
overpowering them in
I mean, yeah, sure. I've never been to Thailand. I've always wanted to go.
capture
Yeah.
Alright. It's the top 4, right?
Top 4, I think. Yeah.
Leading the rotations, he's gonna leave this point after they captured it. Backpack Gaming is able to get the Sun tablet and making the rotations. On
Alright,
the
if you
as
got
well.
Wipeout with, I think Wipeout will fight Wolf Maru
Lot of
next.
kills, getting a couple of
Is it?
kills going his way. Right now he's focused on the paladin. You might
Maybe.
wanna press tab there, my friend. Not the target you want to go for. Drake
You must win, right?
Drake as well. Al on towards 15. And
We'll try for
Wipeout is
sure.
having a tough time.
Uh,
But this he wants to kill because
But
Sanctuary
power,
is in the middle
I
of
think
everyone.
you
Tanky is
lost.
not killing
The
anyone,
Wipeout
but
is
he tanked
will lost in power.
as heck. Lowell has
Oh yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah.
One
Mhm.
Voyage has
Yeah.
spent about 500 arrows and
Can
killed
you do it?
0 kills because they're all stuck on the paladin's
Possibly,
shields.
possibly.
But
Wipeout and Wonderland is almost
the
same, right?
The movements are coming in here from the side of Backpack Gaming. This
I
mob
think so.
spawn seems to be the primary focus of Wipeout.
It's gonna be
I
a
know
tough match.
they did. Yeah.
Terminal
I know
wings
like
are trying to
the Wipeout
get as
Backpack were
much
pretty
kills as
close.
they can on those
I think
mobs,
Backpack
still a
they said had a
7-1
higher
being
average
led here
DP.
by the side
Yeah.
of Wipeout.
So that was why they had
Wings
a
being
yeah.
used right now. Not
I think
the
it's
time you
same
want to
as
use the
Sekotong
Sekotong
and
rings, my
Omakase.
friend, because the Owl Baron will spawn
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
another
I think so.
4 minutes, and
Pretty
he
much the same, but
might
higher.
not be on
Yeah.
cooldown in time. 25 million kills going towards the way of Wipeout. Wow, Backpack Gaming only getting 5 for themselves, and that was with a terminal wings expanded as well. That's not going to be great news for them. But Wipeout,
8
The
minutes left
secondary
until we
on
get to-
Wipeout is winning too.
at least Backpack Gaming is overpowering the Moon Tablet
Right now, where they were losing and then they
Yeah, they pulled through.
made a comeback. Yeah.
Mhm.
And still
Man, map two is so huge, man. For these matches sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like an even match could go sideways real quick.
If you then didn't get
lot of damage. In fact, they do have
a long way.
tablet.
Yeah.
They do a little bit more. They need to somehow capture these points back. 600 point at this time. Sure, it is one.
Yo, what's up, Zoom?
You do not want to put yourself.
Like, imagine getting statue skilled and being statues like in Frozen World in map 2. Like, what the?
Kills already. A lot of damage on this sniper. As Wipeout will capture 2 more points.
Did I record a coaching of a video
Right,
coaching?
go,
I
yes.
have not. No, it depends on like the guild. A lot of the times they wouldn't want it.
More than happy to take the trade 2 for 1 in terms of tablet exchange. Backpack Gaming will lose the star tablet anytime soon. And they're still trying to hold on. 100 kills on towards Bubble Butt already.
Alright,
Really quickly, even before the
let's make a poll.
the 8-minute mark.
Who won?
Already gotten
Thailand lots of good food. They said nasi goreng tastes good.
now in the same party.
What's nasi
waiting
goreng?
on towards
Let me see.
Jisoo Kim.
Fried rice.
Yufa might be the
It's fried
bright
rice.
side.
Okay, yeah, that you already know that's good then.
Tab. You can see him
Yep.
changing targets constantly. That's him trying to use tab to change towards the
Let me
right.
see.
target.
Oh,
Wait,
that looks
that's
good.
Indonesian good. That's
But,
Indonesian
most of
food.
the world being
Nasi
dropped
goreng.
around here
Oh, is
on
it?
the
Yeah,
side
origin
of
Indonesia.
Wipeout. They
Ah.
think- I think they think that they are confident enough.
So
to
the
get
best food
around
in
the
Thailand
best
is Indonesian food?
now
It's Indonesian.
Their active situation.
No way, man.
Confident in their firepower that they do not need
Which
this
Filipino
agility
food do you like the most?
at
Oh,
this point.
you have a favorite,
Tablets
Fato?
controlled right now from the side of
I
Wipeout,
don't know
as they
anything
are
about
clearly
Filipino
away
food.
with a
If you
800
ever go to the
point
Philippines,
differential at least.
you
Mhm.
should try chicken inasal.
Taking a look at his point of view,
Oh,
trying to
I was
get
born
is-
in a city where it originated, and it's like,
Mhm.
oh, I'm hungry. Oh my god,
Chicken in the
more
sack?
tablets being traded across both ends,
chicken.
and
No,
this is
chicken
not
inasal.
gaining any ground from the side of
INASAL.
Backpack Gaming. They are losing a lot of
Oh, that sounded weird. Chicken in the sack?
In a sack. I was like, it's like, why not in a plate? What the hell?
Yo, Malaya, what's up?
Oh man,
I can cook for you or chicken in a salt. Oh, chicken
nasi
in a
goreng is
salt.
literally fried rice.
What's chicken in a salt? Chicken in the sack?
Too many openings right now to try and come back from this game. Now Baron will spawn in another minute.
Chicken
That is where
in
they
a
get
salt.
the most amount of points in the
Yeah.
shortest amount of time, but they have
Oh,
to
it's
do
right.
the best they can because right now with the 800 point
This
lead
the way that they
on the
marinate
side
it, the
of
way like
Wipeout Backpack Gaming,
down to
Grilled?
like the amount of
in a
fire
very
that's
tough
used.
spot. They
Oh,
unfortunately
it's like
It is.
grilled
Oof.
chicken, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah,
even
yeah.
trying
Ah,
to
it's
push
pretty
for
much
this
grilled
kill.
chicken.
Sharon is caught out.
Yeah.
Sharon is being chased
The way it's
down
We have
there.
it
marinated, the way
in
that, like, they-
Indonesia.
Kill him. That is one of the- that is
Ayam bakar.
of Backpack Gaming's entire
Oh,
game.
It's
you should-
literal
you need to try
translation
this one.
of
Looks like he might
grilled
have been
chicken.
able to survive 120 kills on Bubble Butt.
Nasi
What about balut?
goreng.
Sharon manages to
Balut?
survive
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I like balut.
his
Yeah.
keeping her
Oh, really?
alive
Yeah.
and managing
I
to
never
back
tried
up
balut,
the
but
one punch
I think I want to try it
kill
once
streak onto a Sharon
to
side.
see how it
But if you compare
feels.
the top two, you
Not
know
taste,
clearly
but
both
feels.
ends. Bubble
Yeah,
Butt
it tastes
has
good.
twice the amount of kills
But feels weird?
Depends on if you. Yeah, it tastes good. It tastes good.
Mhm.
I mean, when you get to the the fetus, then it's weird for some people, but for the most part, everything else is really good.
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
It's me, Buster. Me and the wife watching. Alright. I'm going to pass. It's Balut is using O or
Julista.
no, or you.
Who's the top guild in your server,
Balut
Julius?
or Balot? I think it's Balut, right?
Fighting back, standing his ground, fighting back, making sure that his team
You're welcome,
won't
Neil.
be the ones to get
Glad-
the better
glad
of.
people
Backpack
won.
Gaming still has the numbers
Chicken in a
this
sack.
area. Still a 800 point lead here for Wipeout.
They keep saying it now in the chat. Chicken in a sack. Yeah,
That's
like,
what
what's he
the-
doing in a sack? Like, can he put it on a plate? What the?
I'm pretty confused, man. When you say, that sounded really wrong. Chicken in the sack. If you have wife or girlfriend, Balut is the best to make your
Mara's
meal.
asking, what's Fato's favorite food? Ooh.
My favorite food. Babi goreng. It's a fried pork.
Ooh.
under control.
It's
Right now.
not really Indonesian. It's a
Still
Chinese
have that
dish,
advantage
but
going to them, but
I think
Raven gives
it's
himself a
my
hold on
hometown
to
specialty
save.
dish,
Not over yet.
along
They say, "Well,
with
hear the fat lady sing."
duck.
How do you-
400 point
What is it?
differential
Duck noodle.
instead of the 800 that it was
Duck
earlier
noodle?
on. So
Yeah.
You mean
definitely
noodles out of duck?
better position
That's
than
'cause-
they were in.
Noodle, glass noodle with a
If
duck
they
topping.
manage to somehow claw their way back,
Grass noodle with duck.
Glass,
Oh,
glass.
okay. Glass.
Not grass, please.
that was a clutch kill on towards the ally. 400
It's
points
a-
You should see it, babi panggang.
of health left here for Bapak Gaming.
Oh, that looks good.
Yep.
Point differential, they do
What is this like?
have
There's regular one. So there's people that put mango on it.
I think mango is for Thailand people. Really? Mango?
Yeah.
Babi panggang.
140 kills on
No?
this monster right here, and it is not going down. He's not dying anytime soon.
Yeah, we're just talking about food. I'm hungry as hell right now.
Every time bubble butt
That's good, man.
Uh,
The skin is really crispy.
you basically need
Man,
a Norris card and a Shroud card.
Whew, I am hungry. Holy.
Man, that
I need to eat.
Ragnarok is a large demon. 200
You're welcome, Jerry. Where am I now? I'm in the US at the moment. I live in the East Coast. We have to deal with the snow every year.
Yep, crispy pork belly. It's the best.
The kill streak ended. 89 kill streaks for Sharon.
You never tried
but yeah,
crispy
if you-
pork belly?
Ended here from
Me? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
She wrote here for the side of Backpack Gaming because
Oh,
of
man.
the 30 points left remaining. Only
I'm actually hungry.
points. Actually,
I'm at this point. It's like I need to order food. I'm just hungry right now.
Go order some Chinese food
I don't think
with babi panggang.
Backpack Gaming has
I don't think they have it.
to this.
Otherwise,
Really?
I would have seen it already.
Last and final
Crispy
fight
pork belly.
Here.
wings should be off cooldown
Yeah.
in another second or so,
Hmm.
and we will be seeing them drop down to end the
Mukbang
series.
plus analysis,
Does have
please.
points, but Whiteheart really just needs to hold on to
Jerry's
those
in
points.
Texas, completely different. Oh, you guys get like the hell weather over there.
Points left for Backpack
They're
Gaming.
living in hard mode, man.
Desperately trying to hold
Yeah.
on. Jisoo came
By the way,
back
guys,
to
if you
the
are
for himself,
watching the stream right now, I am currently, if I'm pretty sure most of you already know, doing a duo shoutcast commentary with Fato from home. And if you guys want to watch it on his end as well, there you go. I'm gonna put it right there. Link it on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Please, if you haven't subscribed to him, for the love of God, please subscribe to him. Like his video, like his stream.
Congratulations.
So, kakak siapa
we can,
menang mana?
keep doing
Enggak.
this.
Out of
They
4.
actually gave us domination. Even if
Mukbang stream
that-
analysis over official stream any day.
Welcome back to the Ragnarok Origins Southeast Asia Odin Trophy.
So I put a
Only
poll
if I-
on my end, right?
Stage, and we are
Yeah.
down to
Who
the
won?
last
Mana
match
or
of
out
the
of
day,
4?
which is
60% of the
Mana
people say
versus
out of 4 for 50 votes.
Yeah, what a way to end the
40%
night.
is
Two of the
on Mana.
most popular guilds of their
Pretty-
servers back
Pretty
then,
neck and neck.
Yeah.
is facing off against each
Surprised.
other in the closing match of the day.
Si tebak-tebakan
Can't
mulu.
really ask for a
Corey
better
said, "I don't want to watch
match.
Fato because he ignored me." Is that?
Fighters fighting each other. But yeah, here we have
Who is he again? Sorry?
F4.
Who is he? Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Not really-
he did that.
not really
He does the carries for hell mode.
The cores are from those
Ah,
those
okay,
nations, so
okay,
it's going
okay.
to be a very interesting match.
It is a very interesting.
He can carry
match.
hell?
Of course, shout out to all our Filipino viewers out there. Magandang gabi sa inyo
I
lahat.
think so. Yeah.
And I hope you have
Oh,
a
got
Ways to
you.
good commanding. Just I've been playing this game for too long. Is basically. Lemon Squeezy, is it
What
true that you
happened,
ask
Master
donations
and
from
Pancake?
your members? I do
Thank
not.
you.
I
for
know,
this.
I'm waiting for this match, and because it's
The thing about donations is like you don't really force a donation. It's
strong,
donation is a sign of goodwill. You shouldn't force it.
say goodbye to us tonight.
That's also why I'm probably really bad at advertising my sponsorships.
Bener. Katanya out of 4 itu banyak apel merah. Bener. Bener.
That's just
Like the people that do my sponsorships sometimes, like the downloading games, they tell me like you really should advertise more,
so
but I suck at it.
so yeah, let's take a look at how
Just be better,
one
man.
of the matchup we're gonna be watching against ALTF4
I only extort them for nudes.
Oh.
Remember from the previous two at least for Backpack Gaming against Wi-Fi.
What is it? What is this win rate percent?
4 million.
Yeah, 44.
There's no.
But now we have that's 50.
Like I don't know how you put a win rate percent.
That's a lot.
I mean, like if they
Oh,
won
I think-
before, everybody in
think
the top
it's-
16 before the matches start, everybody's at a 100% win rate, I guess.
Leading to almost 2M.
Yeah.
Against Mana.
Welcome, Omat.
But we
Thank
don't
you
know
for
the
the...
win rates yet because we will know in this match.
Mau cepet-cepetan nonton
And
ya.
for the
Lu tidur aja,
Guild
ntar
Masters,
satu minggu
we
lagi lu
have
pasang alarm.
Pantheon for Mana, and
It
there
shows.
are
Oh, sorry.
classes.
Zero Knight.
These are the
Let's go.
lineup
Zero
that
Blacksmith?
You guys would see
Okay.
Yeah.
30,
Yeah, that's
Nice.
how it should be.
Yep.
That's how it should be.
Mana, while
39
here
Crusader,
we have the
38 Crusader.
39. It's not much of a difference. But
19,
they have,
15 Wizard.
20
Okay.
hunters.
Yeah, and
They're
look at the
20
amount of
hunters
alchemists that
versus
ALTF4
30.
has. They cut down
6
the
monks on mana.
so that
Yeah,
paladins have
decent
less
amount of monks.
So
Okay.
they should win.
increase
They
the
should won
amount of
the. Oh no
assassins
no.
that,
They
alchemists
have 6
use.
monks
These
too.
two classes
More
are
bar dancers on ALTF4
basically
side. It's
the
well
counter
balanced
to
for like map
paladins,
1, map 2
because
there
sure,
if they have a
can't
geared
really
one.
kill the paladins,
Mm-hmm.
Alchemist
but they can
though.
kill
Alchemist
everyone
diff
outside
11 to
of
8.
11.
They have one of the strongest alchemists in the entire game.
Oh yeah.
in their
They have
game.
this
Yeah.
one
If
guy
there was any
alchemist.
build that was built to beat this paladin meta, that is definitely out F.
Does Mana have a chance here? Mana, I mean, it could go either way. Honestly, it could go either way. Depending on like what kind of reinforcements Mana brought in. You know, that could very well be the equalizer.
And
Okay, supremacy. Arius used to be an LK.
Oh, Wizard Kaoru.
Until I told him.
Top 4. Top 5. Kemiao.
And Kaoru. This is interesting. We only have one paladin.
Kimao.
Yeah,
And
and
top
3
is
assassins.
assassin. Oh, yeah. Top 1 is the assassin. Top 2 and top 3.
Yep.
Interesting.
A lot of assassins in their game.
Jojo is from
The
Celestial.
assassins are, we've seen the power of the assassins.
They managed to bring in
and the
Jojo. Okay.
strengths they can do.
Will Jojo be the
And,
equalizer?
let's take a
What do you
look at
think?
ALTF4's top 5 as
Sure.
well. Hazel XYZ as a
But
sniper,
that's a lot of
and there we
top
have
assassins.
their second
Man, this
top
biochemist is gonna be a
alchemist.
terror,
Yep.
That fear
especially with like
alchemist,
the scaling of
alchemist
biochem.
is-
Oh
is
my god.
absolutely
I don't think they can kill the
I can't remember
biochemist.
the name, but,
What do you think?
let's just call him
If he dances around like his like his actual
They also have a,
healing and
Mhm.
another
F plus
assassin in the,
FCP
top
constantly
tier
on
as
himself,
well,
just like on demand. I
Paladins
mean,
of
that's.
Guild. I think they
Yeah.
have
I'll be honest with you, there's not much they can do because
Mhm.
like what can you do against like somebody who has like on demand FCP? Sage is not out yet. They can't dispel. So
a very interesting
Mhm.
matchup. A lot of
It's
assassins in the top 5
pretty
against
scary.
Alchemist, something we haven't seen too much of.
Unless the alchemist has a wrong move,
Really interesting
think
Yeah.
to see that
this guy will not die.
our previous matches came top 1 is
Pretty much.
paladin. Well,
Mhm.
I want to just highlight Bubble Butt from the last from our last match, but right now it's a different thing coming up for us, and let's.
it's funny that they're kind of just like forced to say bubble butt on stream.
Yeah.
And the whole
It was
time
funny.
I was had to stop. I had to stop like briefing Wi-Fi at some point because like they really just said bubble butt on live stream. Alright, okay.
Valrath is pretty widely known.
Oh, 77 votes with 61 on ALTF4.
Not just
61%.
but other versions of
Nice.
the game as well. I believe he's the
It's
vice.
pretty
guild
close.
master. Yeah, vice guild master of Mana, Pantheon as the guild leader, Kaoru as the another vice guild master as well. Tralala, Tatun as officers. Komachi is their charisma baby. while
Tegelas,
the other
Badai.
officers are Tegelas.
Oh,
and
that's Tegelas
Badai
right there.
as
Mhm.
the
Next.
commander.
And for Alt F4, we still got. to
Yeah, I don't know how
see
they.
One of the best of the best.
I don't know how they're gonna
And
deal with that
here are
biochem.
the officers.
Yep.
And the guild master and.
They need
the vice
to
guild master. We
put
just have to
The top 3
see it in a
assassin
bit,
focus on that one.
But for the officers,
Biochemist.
That's so
we've
rough.
got
Yep.
rising.
It's pretty
Oh,
rough
no,
still though.
it's not rising. It's okay. Guild master.
It's a
we've
huge
got
investment for one guy.
character.
Yep.
So-
But if they don't deal with it,
Pee-pee.
they
For
will all
He's just
melt.
gonna-
Kyodu
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's
10.
just gonna terrorize them.
Hazel
Yep.
is here, Rising Face, and
Everyone in the guild will melt.
side character.
What can you say about Gila's PH performance in
Saya
the Evo
aku
Cup?
kangen
I haven't
kamu,
watched
Kak.
him.
They are just
Who are you,
strongest.
Cory?
Highest power is a sniper. One of the highest power is a sniper. So it's going
my
to be
God.
interesting to see how they are gonna deal with this paladin meta because they've beaten very.
He
strong,
gives
paladin
baby I miss
builds
you in
the
Indonesian.
crossover league as well. So they are definitely very.
Hey.
They have the plan. They have the experience
Hey,
against these paladins. So I mean, it's gonna be exciting to see in live, right? In real life with a wider POV on how they are able to do it.
Let's go on with the match, please.
That's right. And we will be seeing a lot of
Where will I spend my that coin on Division 2?
fights.
Let's see, Division 2. Let's see.
And of course, who will gain the last hit on the Al Baron?
Let's go Slabel.
You wanna bet on who will get?
This might be one of those matches where.
Well, I think this is rough for the look perfect in Legends. Like,
It will be a very. It will be close.
I think KOK beats Nox, maybe. Actually, yeah, defensive KOK already went over to Rise. This one right here, just because like the DP diff, I think Rug Pull wins this one. This one right here, I don't know what this guild is though, but I know VapeCon's pretty decently strong. Not like insurmountably strong, but still pretty strong. But I mean Legends. This goes without saying, Legends.
I might be completely wrong. I mean, Mana might have some tricks up their sleeves.
There might be some secrets and some things. I think this is a duel.
Yeah, I mean if they managed to bring in an equalizer, you know, you never know. Jojo might be that equalizer. We'll see.
Dominate the game. But of course, let's not wait furthermore and let's dive into our first game versus Mana and ALTF4.
Game that most of us have been waiting for. That's the reason we tune into the streams. It is Mana going up against ALTF4 in a best of 3 in the round of 32 of the Odin Cup. Not the place where both these guilds want to face, but unfortunately that's how the cookie crumbles. Pantheon will have to rally the rest of his guild.
Man, it's crazy how one of these guilds will not make it to top 16. That's
Yep.
cool, man.
Yep. Someone's gonna be
Steven Chow
sad.
is not in Mana for Odin Cup. I think Steven Chow is with home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now I play an alchemist.
Koko went to Rise, yes. Koko have nobody.
Yeah.
Who's whale?
Man,
It's going to be an eye-opening experience.
I'm gonna tell Kenbu good luck. Hey, bro. We'll win it.
Kenbu is on Rise, right?
He was in it was in KOK fam before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he should be in Rise now.
Out of 4, 1,500 plus plus. Oh, it's a pretty big investment on, what is it, Moon? For Alta 4. Oh, the red title C.
How well will 3 assassins fare? And it's going to be interesting to see if they will be using the Meteor Assault build or be running different builds like Grimtooth or the Soul Destroyer as well. So much versatility that
This time Yogai hurts a lot too.
it is going to be
That is oof.
options
That is scary right there.
that they will
You see the title?
they will be able to
Yeah.
The all red titles? It's scary, man.
do. That's an interesting
It's real scary.
Oh man.
Yep.
for
I'm just
some of the players.
That's the thing, man.
There is
Bro.
an ongoing meta in the
Oof.
IRL servers where everyone just changes to the same name and wears the same
Yep.
costume so that no one will know who they're targeting. No one will know which is the main DP DPS. No one will know who's the support. They just have to sort of gauge on what skills they're using. So we might see that happen when we head into the later stages of this tournament. But for now, the round of 32.
Yeah.
See those shenanigans
Where are you facing
happening.
tomorrow again?
Let's see. 1 minute left on the clock over here.
Wait, you're not playing tomorrow, are you? Oh wait, no, you're
Lots of
next
players
week.
are congregated
Me?
Hold on. Yeah, you're next
Oh,
week.
yeah, yeah,
You're
next week.
side of the
facing
moon tablet.
Sunday.
Moro.
Left side of the star tablet as well. They are maybe they're looking to clash straight from the start.
Asaj says, thank you for the red
Title
weapon.
advantage.
Oh
Mana
shit,
is,
I forgot to
pretty
change the
far
title.
behind in terms of title.
Oh, I
There
already
is a
changed it.
lot of red
God damn it.
titles on the ALTF4 side, while Mana
Camo
we
changed
usually
class?
see
I
some
don't
Sun
know.
Warriors walking
Is he?
around. And for those who do not know, each
I don't think you did, no?
level difference of a title is 5% extra damage, or 5% less damage you deal to someone of a
Where's Camo?
higher title. So title advantage definitely looking like ALTF4 has the advantage.
Camo
given the amount
is
of,
Paladin.
Fairyland walkers that they do have on their end. So just off the get-go, ALTF4
Gio says, shout out to Mamin of home.
like they are the stronger guild at the moment. Mana's a lot of Sunwalker trees. This is not a good sign for them because Sunwalker
Kimo
trees
changed to Paladin?
against Paladins,
Really?
they're just gonna melt here.
What is he before, Kimo?
Was he
5
Synex before?
Seconds in, let's see how things go.
Assassin?
Crashing
No,
straight
snipers?
towards the moon
Alright.
tablet.
Sniper?
Statue
ALTF4
got...
has so much numbers.
Ooh,
Terminal
so
go.
many.
Back center. People
I
are
don't.
falling
I really don't understand why people
Straight
keep
away
putting the
gets 5
statue
kills,
skill smack them in the middle, bro. Like you're gonna be wasting all that real estate
Mayhem
on the tablet.
Mhm.
the disco right now looks like it's going to be out.
They want to
and
destroy the
because of
tablet, I
fewer
think.
numbers. Terminal wings dropped onto
They wanna
back
destroy
line
the
straight
tab-
away,
just
and
never
they
have it
are
locked.
controlling the
Yep.
entire area. 10
If you
already
cannot
has
get-
10 kills
Got it.
in the first 20 seconds, and he is not done yet.
Wow, ALTF4 putting a lot of priority on Moon here.
Yep.
Problem is, like, rest of the points are locked and they're about to get pincered. What's going? What's the plan for them right now?
Oof.
Yeah, they're putting a lot of people into Sun to retake Sun, but then that means that now Moon is going to be threatened here a little bit. Are they going to make it on time?
Just slaughtering everyone they meet. Mana is trying
Yeah, you
to
see, Mana is already posturing here in the middle. They're gonna end up losing this if they don't go back on time. They already sent people in advance before it gets locked, which is really good. That's really good rotations from them. But the problem is, are they going to make it in time? They need to all into this point right now and stop this take before it happens. The problem is, there is Stormgust. Imagine Stormgust being OP, and then there's also Frozen World Sigils. And they managed to go in time. There we go. Now they're gonna try to rotate this, get this back. And guess what's gonna happen? There's gonna be a lot of pressure now. Headed over to Star, if possible. And a lot of just a flex team or something to pressure Sun. In the meantime, while they
Going to
retake
Sun.
Moon. They might want to let this go into the other side and then rush
No.
over. They're going for the 50-point retake. They're gonna point. Yeah, that is really excellent rotations by them right there. Really good patience on the timing for this rotation. There you go.
They have a lot of control in the map. They basically control the moon and the sun.
Sun at this point, yeah.
Mhm.
The thing is, like, the thing that they're doing really well, and I feel like a lot of guilds need to learn how to do as well, is know to posture on whatever side you're gonna rotate to next, right? So ALTF4, what they're doing here is they're basically making the moon. They're baiting Mana to try to take moon by abandoning it.
Ooh.
Without any trouble at all.
And while they're taking Sun, they're posturing already on the east side of Sun so that they can rotate quicker to Moon.
And they take sun too. Holy.
Look at this. They're baiting Mana so hard on these retakes. That's the crazy part. But the thing here is, like, they're really good at posturing on the side where they're supposed to be, and a lot of their members in advance leave the moment that, like, the moment that the point gets taken. There are actually a few of them that move before the point even gets taken because they know that they have it. So really good posturing here by ALTF4, which makes it so like they get that crucial 1 to 2 seconds extra. Even if they get delayed by Stormgust, even if they get delayed by Frozen World, that they can still unfreeze themselves and then get into the point.
Yeah.
So right now, Mana's getting led on by a
right now when everyone else is
Very long leash here.
Yep.
They are absolutely slaughtering everybody.
I don't know if it's
I don't know how many
on
kills he
command.
already has, 50, 60,
You
I
see
have
when
no
they
idea,
move,
but he hit
a lot of the snipers use Windwalker.
in a record amount of time, and
Yeah, yeah.
this is
It's a
absolutely
really
crazy.
great
F4
tactics if
controlling
it's a
Yeah.
tactics
basically
or
controlling the
just
entire
No, yeah,
on
that's
cooldown.
normal.
600
Hmm.
point lead
That's normal to
over
have.
tablets right now.
Yep.
Once they capture
You
this
see,
zero,
they
straight
didn't
away
really
to a different point.
There you go. Now
uh,
it's 600 deficit now before 15
react on
minutes.
other
That's crazy.
people. They only just move.
Yeah.
Valrav trying to do his best, being focused down, but he's facing a lot of paladins. This is not what
Oh,
he
no.
wants to focus on. He needs to try and look for the sniper.
Why,
look
Faras?
for
Go
the
to
breach, look for
Paladin.
the wizards, as out F4. Oh, in the middle, they are slowly being out.
They're getting baited here so hard with these retakes. That's the problem. Now look at this right now. It's like it went over to mana, and then it's gonna go back around. It's gonna be another 50 take here.
Yep.
They're getting out rotated here like crazy.
F4 is just way too much, and they find themselves
What would you
not
do
able to contest
in this
the moon
situation?
as well. Red
Abandon,
guys
right?
stuck between CCs, he's
In
trying
this
to
Abandon.
situation,
stragglers.
you
Abandon
have
one
to
fight.
realize.
Themselves 10 already at
Yeah,
six.
in this situation that they're in right now, it's a little
5
rough because like number one, it's a comp diff. It's a composition diff.
Yeah.
And number two, at the same point here, is that I think Mana is trying too hard right now to pressure like different points, but the problem is you can't afford to do that against this
Yeah.
lineup, against this guild. So you have to kind of unfortunately like fight fire with fire.
Under their control.
Ooh,
Like you're not
tier
gonna get
three.
you're not gonna 3-point take these guys. So you have to give that notion up.
F4 already
Yep.
has on these minions. They have timed this perfectly. Frozen World used to try and stall the
Rapi banget mainnya.
but it's not enough. Terminal wings being used in the mid as well in the moon tablet, trying to control the best
Yeah,
they
there you
can.
go, hopping in. But the problem is, like, now you're a little too
Hmm.
late on this rotation, Mana. You're not gonna make it in time, and it's gonna get relocked again. And now you're gonna have rotations on that Sun. If they rotate over the Sun, you're gonna get baited again into another retake. That's another minus 50 points. That's crazy. Back and forth, the same type of rotation. Mana has not adapted at all.
Compositions as well, but out F4 just makes it look too easy. 76 kills right now
Ooh.
on 10, and he basically one-shot Valrath, one of the best assassins in Frontera 8. That
Huh?
is the power, the difference of this player right now. He's 3-shotting
Oh,
Paladins
Stick use
on
the
10.
terminal wing.
Terminal Wings, Frozen World,
Mhm.
sorry, Oblivion has
It looks like a level 1 terminal wing as well.
Yep.
That's gonna be
It's not
down for the
that
Baron fight. Not that it matters at this point, but you know.
Yeah.
Can you actually
Alright.
overtake this point? Terminal wings being dropped all across, trying to shoo everybody out.
Oof.
But this might be the
It's
fastest
rough.
game that we've ever seen.
Yeah, this is very rough.
Yeah.
Before the
I
Baron
think they have too many assassins.
Like a pretty much.
Yeah, the comp is very hard to fight against at this point. This is a huge, like, I mean, you saw the average DP. The average DP diff is not like incredibly like
Yeah,
big.
far. Mhm.
But the comp diff is real. Not just the comp diff, but also the rotations from from ALTF4 here. Mana is basically being led, like, and being forced to play with ALTF4's tempo here. Just look at their rotations right now.
Oof, ALTF4 is a pretty scary opponent.
But the thing about the thing that like Mana needs to look out here for is basically the fact that like ALTF4 has not done anything incredibly complicated here right now. Right?
Yeah.
It's very simple, but it's very well executed.
Yeah.
They're all what they're doing right now is rotating and knowing where to posture right before they rotate.
Walk between points really quickly, and they basically just steamroll them. They are
Why is Farah hitting
points
Paladins?
ahead of
Just,
the
I don't understand.
8 minutes. The game will probably end before we get to the Baron, and
Yeah,
this
it's
is
unfortunately this is
very
you know,
much looking out.
Yeah.
like I said, this is where the experience kind of comes in. You know what I mean?
I thought it's gonna be a
already knows what to
closer
do.
match.
Legends, you have home.
Well, no,
Out
like
at
I think the comp diff plus the skill diff
and,
is a little too
Yeah.
huge here.
They are definitely
Yeah.
looking to be moving
You know,
up.
like I said, like ALTF4 has a lot of
They are
experience.
number one
These guys know what to do.
and they are showcasing it to us right here. just slaughtering
Oof.
everybody right now. Look at the amount of red names everywhere. Just
100
fight
kill
a
streak.
single person at a time.
Yeah.
They fight as a pack of 4.
Yeah, there's
Damn.
no way, there's nothing you can
10 more,
do.
get 100
You can't
kills in 9 minutes, and he's,
you can't really
now
afford
he's
to
the
under,
guy that we've basically not seen the spotlight on.
to underinvest against this guild.
I'm sure it's been
They're
one
just
thing.
going to run you over.
Yeah.
10 is
Like this should be is DP wise is very even,
and
but the
right
problem
now
is
they
like
are
mana is not respecting that fact at the moment,
1,000
and they're getting run over right now.
point lead with all 3
Like you
points
can't expect to fight
secured.
against that when you're already like when it's already a comp diff to begin with.
Out F4 is just being slaughtered here at the moment. 300 points left remaining before the Owl Baron even spawns. They should have a
GG.
decisive victory over here. 2,000
Oh.
point differential. Morale, look at the sub morale difference. 10,000 morale points difference. Going
I understand
over to
why
Owl
Raffle
F4.
lost to
Terminal
this.
Wings trying to do their best. 10, is he gonna
God
die?
damn.
He's stuck between Frozen World and Terminus. He's slowed down, but he's still full HP. Everyone's still trying to kill him. Everyone wants a piece of him, but little do they know they can't handle
Yeah.
it. Looks like it's going to be a very,
Look
This
at
is the
the
experience
morale.
that comes with like
Look at the morale.
It's like 14 to 3.
Shit.
And to think the average DP is not that huge of a difference, but you have to realize these guys absolutely know what they're doing. That's just you know.
It shows. Hey,
I
why
think
is this guy Meteor Storm?
they have been out-strategized,
Let's-
outmoved, and
Oh, he's probably
outplayed
doing the
by
chain, no?
Owl F4,
Meteor Storm
who's going
into-
to take a very, very
Okay, he's missing every shot.
decisive
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay, never mind.
There's no one there.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's a little sus there, but
Okay.
Get
I
every
mean,
single, minion at this
he's trying to give him a
this
back
part,
a back
but
massage, but
there we have it, Out F4 getting game number
yeah,
one.
no, we're not even gonna make it to like the Baron fight.
I've ever seen.
GG.
You were right.
Yeah, man, I got
Jaden,
ALTF4 there for
because
sure. Holy.
Here we can see the Paladin meta breaker. ALTF4, they have the strongest alchemist, and we can see the domination. We can see there's a big.
Obe doesn't
they
matter.
don't even need the Owl
Oh, Baron doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
It's
they didn't even get to
amazing.
that.
Yeah.
And it was super fast.
Yeah, that was a
Guys,
complete
the
stomp.
First few
Mhm.
minutes or the first few seconds, we can see like.
I don't
oh,
think there's
maybe
anything
this
Mana
will
can do
go
against ALTF4.
patchy, like 50-50,
Yeah.
but then as the minutes
You know,
go
they could
forward,
make it like a little bit better of a match if they adapt to like how you know ALTF4 is rotating, but
of course,
you know
Alchemist
the comp
there
diff
was
is too
the
real.
best.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
how close the DP is.
Best.
The way they move,
Oof.
they definitely rehearsed this. They definitely talked about their game plan, prepared for these matches, because the way they moved was
That's
as
beautifully
unique.
played
No one was
by
left
ALTF4.
behind. Everyone
Beautifully
was
played.
getting the-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have to realize that like a lot of their like most of their members before they're rotating over, let's say like they take Sun, right? But they're taking Sun, you can see members posturing on the east side of Sun already, so that they know that, like once that thing is taken or about to be taken, they know that they should rotate right away. So
Yeah.
you know, just in time for Mana to be able to just like barely take middle.
That's what everyone should strive
Hmm.
for. Someone,
Yeah.
a guild like Out F4 who plays.
They are
so
ready
well
to
with the
outplay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
And then you know,
I don't know
Mana
if
just
the
basically
map
got
zero or
dismantled
the
there, yeah.
Game 2, is there gonna be a big adjustment
Mhm.
for Mana? Maybe
Teron tuh
they're gonna
timin,
play
no.
with counter.
Kok
Alpha
Biochemist itu lebih
World,
oke kan daripada
but
Champ
as
untuk
we can
ya.
see, I
Iya.
as I can predict,
Untuk PvP, untuk
I think
PvE harusnya
Alpha Force
Biochemist
will dominate this
lebih bagus, tapi bedanya itu kegunaannya. Kalau lu champion itu kan untuk one shot.
Trying to
One shot, one shot, one
figure
shot,
out
one
a
shot
way
kan.
to counteract
Kalau
that
Biochemist itu lu
and
lebih ke dismantle orang.
10 minutes is
Kalau
not-
di PvP.
not something
Lu
easy.
lebih ke
They have
support.
Jana said
very
1500 to
amount of
0
time
prediction, too
to be
generous.
able to figure out a way to
Yep.
break out of this,
Yeah.
chokehold that they're currently in.
That's the thing.
which is
You know,
this,
Mana needs to respect the
very
fact that you can't
spot on
do
here by
what you usually
Out
do
F4.
against other guilds.
Let's hope
against
you
ALTF4.
know, Mana is able to rally the troops.
Not
Try
when
to
they can
give Mana
rotate
a
that
break
fast.
in
Because
tomorrow,
if not, we're
Pato.
in for an early night in.
That's not my call.
And, you know,
That's not my call.
whatever this match out
But I
is,
think we will do a way just to get
Yeah.
our castle.
Yeah, ALTF4 just knows the meta. They don't
then
have any
continue to
blacksmith. They
watch.
don't have any like you know
everything.
LKs in their
So,
roster. It's just
recommend all of the
completely
At
in
least it's for me.
tune with the meta. That's it.
But
That's
of
all it comes
course,
down to.
Let's see the match statistics and
I'm telling you, man, Thai players are different. There's a reason why, like, besides that one time that Japan won in like RWC and RO1, every like almost every fight, or every
games that
championship,
we've seen
Ragnarok
the
World Championship in
statistics,
RO1
this is
was
the only
won
time
by
I've
a Thai
seen
guild.
it's
Look
like
it up. Look at the
half
history
and
of RWC.
like that's
Pretty
It's like,
200
I think it's like 95% Thai guilds.
And
There's a reason
look
why.
at the morale.
These guys know the
Oy.
meta. They
That's
play to the
pretty
meta.
hot.
They're very strict with the meta.
Mana
They know
got
their rotations. They
stomped.
know their win conditions. And that's all they focus on. Plain and simple. These guys, Thai guilds have a history of doing this.
In total, half the amount of damage, not even half the amount of kills that ALTF4 gotten, and mana is just. This might be a little bit way above their pay grade right now. The power of ALTF4 is way too much to withstand. They have to somehow find a way to outmove or out-strategize them. But it looks like in terms of firepower, they are just straight up way too
I opened the world chat
And I,
in
what I can
our
see
server.
also for ALTF4, they
Yeah.
really
It's
don't need
really
monsters.
sad.
They just have to kill and kill and kill because they know they're more powerful.
Oh, man.
There's a lot of people copy paste mana,
So they're just, like, rotating,
should
doing
top
the
up
right
more
rotations,
and
you're
don't
doing the right,
don't take
strategies
other
to
people
take down.
farming
So
spots.
we'll see.
Basically, they're
Who's the
saying that
MVP here?
It's 10. I knew
I
it.
It's 10.
mana
10
press out of
is
4.
the best alchemist in the
Yeah.
game.
Hey,
Yeah, the entire game. In
PH1 won
regardless
RWC?
of
No, we
all
did
the
not.
servers,
We didn't win any
it is
RWC.
10, 103
We won with the, like, we did
damage as an
pretty well for a
alchemist,
certain
and
time in
I believe
RWC,
it
but
was
we never
over
won a
100
single one.
kills at
Look at the history of
one time.
RWC.
Damn, the
You're gonna see like
damage.
one Japan win,
Kills is because it
and the
ended
rest
so
is Thai
fast.
guilds.
But if it was a closer game, I'm pretty sure he's going to be able to.
So
get
if I,
a
even if you
lot
shot
more
call for
kills.
wipeout, all my coins are
Yeah,
going to
this
ALTF4
is
the next round.
showcasing
Yeah, yeah.
what
I think this is a pretty safe bet.
one of the new
There will be a lot
newer
going to
jobs,
change to
one of the
biochemist.
newer classes
Sure.
in Ragnarok
Because
are
biochemist is
right now that
pretty
hasn't been fully figured
F2P
out.
friendly.
But,
Because
if
if
anyone
you
has
didn't
figured
have
this
the
out,
damage,
and
you
he's
can
the
dismantle
of
the
this game,
equipments.
and he's going to get himself a Huawei.
And the damage in the
H9
MVPs is not that bad.
Congratulations. And actually,
It's high.
if you guys want
It's
to
really
check
high.
out maybe the alchemist guides, maybe 10 is the best person to ask.
Absolutely.
Check out the Discord channel. Look for
Damn.
10. And you can see the highest points, 2049.
Yeah, that's why like, people were like asking me why I was recommending
I think
biochemist.
that's the highest
Oh,
point
see,
what
of
number
the
one?
game.
And they said like, but it's so weak.
The broken
Highest
equipment,
six,
yeah.
seven,
Yeah,
What
I
was
keep
it,
telling them
yes.
that you're just not building right.
I think
That's all.
Bubble
Bio
Bubble
in Jupe is
150
crying.
or
Really?
Oh,
an-
150.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
I think that's 150.
Is
And
the
if you want to
vitality is
perform at
low
that level,
there?
then yeah, you're not spending enough.
The only reason he couldn't get.
Oh yeah,
more
by the
kills is
way,
because it
you
ended before-
you guys should be
before they
visiting
even
Little
killed the Baron,
Fatty
so I'm
stream.
pretty sure that if
He stream
they
on
wanted to have a little bit
Twitch,
more fun,
Facebook,
they
and
could have gotten 200
YouTube's.
kills if they wanted
The
to.
link
They
I
were
already
playing
pinned
to
the link
win, they were playing
for the
to,
YouTubes.
Move themselves to the
ALTF4's
sweepstakes
Thai guild?
of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
World Cup.
Well,
And
they merged with the
not just
majority
that,
of their
but the
server,
entire
what
game
I heard,
outdoors
so
as well. It was
maybe not
definitely a
fully
good
Thai,
effort if you
but,
look at their movements and
you know,
gameplay, but
they
10
came
was the one
from
that just
Taiwan,
shined the
so.
brightest.
I think the fight is done, right?
Congratulations.
I think
and
it's
we'll
pretty
see
much
game 2 in a
GG.
few minutes. Wow, it's just a big
We'll
hit.
see game
I don't
2.
know how
Oh, we'll see,
will
alright.
Mana bounce back to that on what
Yeah.
ALTF4 has just shown us, but it was actually
yeah.
like a
It's pretty sad.
it was
Yeah, it is.
slaughterhouse for them. Every time they spawn,
Damn, she said it was a butchery. Holy.
everyone was getting captured.
He didn't
That's
back
trash
off.
I was watching and Mana was
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
showing us
She's
Ian
trash
Toxic.
talking them right now.
Ian
Toxic.
The moon tablet got captured by
They got
Mana, and
slaughtered.
Suddenly,
What's the
it
toxic
went
Ben 10?
reverse, and everyone was just chasing. I mean,
Toxic
ALTF4
Ben
was
10.
just chasing Mana every time.
I think there's one Ben 10 toxic.
But she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just,
Yep.
just, if they were
That wasn't a
right
fight,
on
that was a
on
massacre.
this, it would be the art
Komentator
war by
utamanya
ALTF4,
ganti-ganti.
because that was
Gak tahu.
absolutely
I
perfect.
don't know.
Bad
And
butcher. What's
that
up, Nova?
that must have been a very
Why ain't you the
demoralizing
caster of
loss
this?
there
I'm
for
trying.
Mana,
I'm
because
trying. This is
that
my
was
this is
a
my
very one-sided,
my audition.
a match, not something that you expect to see every
You're gonna see me and
especially
Fato
on players of that
co-streaming
caliber,
while he's
Mm.
playing his match with home.
Yep.
global server being able to
Wait guys, I'm playing right now.
getting dismantled here by ALTF4. Hopefully they're able to keep their wits together and plan for the next steps, because it's not the
Home
end of
battle
the road
tomorrow.
yet. It is a best of 3 series.
Home is
No,
next
it's
week,
next week,
not
no?
tomorrow.
One more game, the next game that's coming right up, to be able to try and bounce back from this.
ALTF4 doing Monster Annihilation in Odin's Cup.
Stay tuned because we will be showing the map too. I mean the game too.
700 neons. Oh.
Again, don't forget to join the Discord channel.
But like you said, this two caster
We're
is
gonna have a look
god
at the
tier, man.
stats again, because there was, I think, some
Right? They do everything.
They do everything. They're overworking these guys, man. They're the caster. They're the host.
Than we expected.
They're like the color casters, shot
The
caster.
analyst.
They're also the analyst desk. Oh my god.
Okay, so the
God
first
damn.
stats that we've seen.
Like, you send these guys some help, bro. Like, they,
error.
like, you're putting too much.
This is the actual stats.
You're putting too much
of the
effort,
first game, and
pressure on these two.
it's not
They're
even
carrying 90% of the Odin
close.
cups right now.
That's 70%, and the kills was like, oh,
That
this
is
is a
huge.
slaughterhouse.
Oh no, Zero, why do you put a towel on this chair?
Can't wait for game.
I just realized it too. I just want to say.
You guys are a bunch of bullies, bro.
Holy
Holy.
shit.
Another 5 minutes or so.
Oh, chat is a bunch of bullies, man.
Stay tuned.
Do you think the devs message him?
More Odin
Please
Cup
cover up your
this
your
week, the next week as
your
well,
chair.
coming weekends.
He needs to actually get sponsored.
Not worried,
Yes.
plenty of more action
Oh,
Like, bro,
no.
this is your shot. Like, at least pay for his equipment.
Before
Come
that,
on, Gravity. What's 300 bucks with what you made yesterday?
This event could not be possible without the support from ROO.
Please cover up your chair. You're making
At least
us
Huawei
a bad
sponsor
name.
this, man.
And Huawei App Gallery, which are the
Bro, these guys are so cheap, bro.
global app markets. You can download
Huawei
the
didn't make chair, right?
Huawei App Gallery and enjoy.
Maybe he got sent a watch.
Huawei App Gallery offers various promotions throughout the year,
A watch and AirPods.
so you can download the game and claim the rewards. Discover more amazing apps and a vast selection of games, all on Huawei App Gallery. And they gave me a very cute.
Butuh GB internet pair lagi nih paman, buset.
Where's
Oh,
the
no.
Oh,
Cute.
nice.
Yep, plus one pillow.
The events here in Malaysia, so yeah, they've definitely been.
Hey man, no chair, but got a pillow. Nice.
Yes.
Ragnarok Origin and the Odin Cup, so definitely show them some love. Show them some
He
support,
cover up his.
and
I should
without-
have brought my stuff
God
too. I have like a
damn.
foreign
Hey, yo.
plushie and a
No, but
fan
no
and
chair. Like, give this man a chair. Gravity. Oh my god.
Also
When he put it,
You have the
when he
same.
put the towel,
I
it
have
makes
that. I'm gonna bring
uh,
it tomorrow. I'm just gonna look
it makes
for
the highlight.
put it. I think it's somewhere there.
Ay,
But yeah, I'm super happy. I
Bro,
hope
he deserves
that
some,
everyone
like,
can do that
equipment,
every
man.
month.
Yeah,
What
please.
the hell?
People who cannot go to actual events and give out loot bucks to our viewers right there, to our loyal viewers right there. And of course, and if you
The
haven't
thing about ALTF4 performance is that you can expect that kind of high skill gameplay regardless if enemy is equal Kraken or not. Just execute play so to win. Yeah,
maybe
basically.
he took the Nyan offer instead. The
They let
700 Nyan?
they let Mana by the nose
Maybe.
there. I'll tell you.
Backpack Gaming versus Wife Out, and of course the game that is happening right now is Mana versus ALTF4. Meanwhile, for tomorrow's event, we've got Legends versus Perfect.
Oh, I got
KOK
4
Fabs versus
views.
Nox, Rugpool versus Laughtail, and Thailand teams or Thailand characters versus a VapeCon. So it's a jam-pack teams for just 2 days this weekend. Can't wait to
Udah liat video
know
pakai jas belum?
who will complete the top 16. And if you guys didn't know yet,
Oh, pantas tadi ada yang bilang
the
gue suruh pakai
Discord
jas.
channel is all for you, for those you who haven't
Dia official
joined,
streamer
or
atau
your
bukan?
friends who are interested in playing Ragnarok Online Origin. Please do give the Discord link, join with the hashtag roles, click the
Luar biasa
verification, and you
hutang.
will get the
Mantap lah.
adventure role. Once
Bagus lah.
you've done that, you will have an access to the weekly giveaways of Ragnarok Origin. Plus, you can get an access to the game guides, make friends, join some guilds, and just chat with everyone there in the Discord channel.
Yep, definitely. Things are heating up in the Discord channel discussing the last match. So definitely, if you want to be a part of that, definitely do join the Discord.
This is another Discord, a Discord ad. They really want this Discord ad right now.
Yep.
Just a reminder for everyone who just tuned into the stream, if you're not sure what they're playing
Is
for,
Magnus Priest
and
as good
what
as
sort of
Garfield
routes that,
was
Odin
in Guild
is
League? No, it's
competed
not.
under,
No,
take
it's
a look
not.
at the
Magnus
short
has like a
video
7-second
explaining
cooldown, bro. You don't want
clearly
that.
about it. Rotate and help them back up the
Guild League rules. ROO. Odin
Where should you bet for tomorrow? Probably
Odin Cup is
Legends.
centered around the in-game competition mode, Guild League. In this guild versus guild event, strategy and courage are essential to emerge victorious. The battle of the Guild League match is divided into
Zero is covering his chair to cover the brand since it is not sponsored. Brother,
guild points to 0.
I did not
Yes.
see any brand in there.
Morale.
Yes.
Guild members in the main field buffs and guild skills. Methods to reduce the enemy guild's points in the main field. 1. Capture the sun, moon, and stars tablets in the main field. 2. Defeating enemy adventurers in the main field. 3. Slaying boss and minions. Capturing tablets. There are 3 tablets on the main field. The capture of each tablet will be determined based on the number of members a guild has near this tablet. Once a tablet is captured, it will immediately deduct 50 points and then 10 points for 10 seconds from the enemy guild. Defeating adventurers. Each defeated enemy adventurer reduces the enemy guild's points by 1. Slaying monsters.
Oh, the problem with ME is that you have to be very, it's AoEs are generally like really good for setup costs, but the problem with ME is that like you have a 7-second cooldown on your AoE. That's a little rough. Like you have to be more, thoughtful of where you place it.
Guild League is not a stage for your personal show. It requires strategy, tactics, and team play. Valhalla is
Someone in Mana running Juperos while the Odin Cup is happening. Just saw in the comments. Oh,
Really?
have it. The
God.
rules
What
of the
the?
game
Like he knew it was.
distributions for different parts of the game.
I'm not about to get
Very
stopped here for
important
no
to know,
reason.
Even more so if you're one of the participants.
Do you think they will
So
go
you
all
get
to
yourself
secondary?
familiarized with everything, not just the main battlefield, but also for the sub
They
battlefield.
will all go to secondary map. Elderberry's like win
You
secondary.
can see
Yeah.
it is important to kill the mobs or kill the bosses, can kill adventurers, and capture the tablets. It's
I'll
really
mention
exciting
Maverick
to
tomorrow.
see how these guilds strategize to get bosses, can kill adventurers, and capture the tablets. It's really exciting to see how these guilds strategize to get the
I think
biggest
Farrell's
points.
still grinding CT.
Definitely. Like,
What's
ALTF4 definitely read
Oh my
the
God.
manual of how
You guys are savages, man. Holy.
utilize everything that
Chill,
they
please,
have,
chill.
power,
Have some
you
respect.
Holy.
and that's why we see such a one-sided
Oi.
matchup here in the previous match. Sure, this is not Mana at their full power. A couple of their top players
Yeah, they
moved
did.
to home.
I didn't expect them to go this hard on.
Trying to fight further after seeing their first round matchup was
Eesh.
against such a strong guild in ALTF4, but still their power was not that too far of a difference. They
Mana
were,
is
what,
still
2
busy
million,
stealing spots.
Total power behind, which is not huge, but just completely out strategized was
Laughing Southport
Mana
content.
against ALTF4.
That's right. Even if your guild is most likely equal to the power, but if you're desynchronized or you don't know how to utilize everyone or make a strategy, I think it will be hard for the people to keep up and get the final victory.
Yeah, for sure. And we will have the second game ready very soon. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Game number 2 again between Mana and ALTF4 is about to start. So let's have a look at what these two guilds have prepared for us for second game. Tough situation to be in here for Mana. Down
Who won the first
1,
match? Wolfmurrow.
down 0-1, being absolutely dismantled. Their Pantheon has to carry the weight of their fans and their server from Pantera 8. Well, out after.
Why is he putting the pressure on Pantheon, bro? This poor guy.
I know, right?
He can't do
I know,
anything.
right? I see
He has to
three.
carry the weight. Like Pantheon's aware that sound like this, motherfucker.
Mana
Do
Like,
more,
why do you
please.
say that?
in the main battlefield once again.
It's all on
Oh
you,
my
please.
They are running
Do better.
Pantheon, I swear.
can switch out their elite lineup after the Odin Cup starts, so they will have to play with what they have.
Oh man.
Minutes left on the clock. Now Mana had a taste of ALTF4. They know the strength, they know the key players, they know that there's
Man,
an unkillable alchemist.
your morale at
on
this
one
point
side.
has
They
got to
know
be
that,
pretty low if you're
they
Mana.
have to they
Yeah.
know the rotations of ALTF4 are absolutely on point, so they have to somehow find a way to counteract that. Let's see if they've already been able
Pantheon just trying to have fun with the game, man. Like, I don't know what this. He's like, what the hell is this guy saying?
Made any they haven't selected a tablet to really commit to. They haven't commit to any side of the map as of yet. We do have ALTF4. I believe they're gonna do the same thing. Run all 40 members in towards the sun, in towards the moon tablet, and then start rotating on towards either side.
Alright, good luck. Oh.
Mana trying their best to scout out where the bulk of the forces of ALTF4 are.
Oh, you know where they're gonna go.
Yeah.
you know damn well they're gonna go.
Cover as much as you can, calling
They're not
out
even
calling out
hiding-
jobs where they are, where
hiding
they
it
are
anymore.
in the map before the game starts.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's
that
like
allows them to formulate a game plan.
that's one of the reasons why I also say that like
Try
Moon
and
is the most
counter
strategic
what
point.
the opponent is
Yeah.
trying to do.
Like people are seeing like what ALTF4 is doing right now. That's like and that's just one of the examples why Moon is like one of the most strategic points out of the other three is because of that.
A lot
You know?
of strong players in that guild, basically comprising.
Is this
of
really a Prot versus
top
Prot guild?
150
Yeah, yeah.
Players of Frontera
Spidaddy and not in Man
to be
anymore.
able to try
I
and
don't
lift
know who
the Odin Cup
Spidaddy is,
towards the
but I
end
haven't
of
seen
the
somebody with that
season.
name.
5 more seconds left on the clock. We shall see
Yeah.
if they're able.
Like you guys have heard me say it over and over the past the
difference
past
compared
weeks.
to the
Moon
first
is
game.
100% the most
Moon
strategic point.
tablet once again
And as you can see,
ran
like
over here
ALTF4 is
on the
willing
side
to
of
lose all the
ALTF4,
other 2
who's
points
on the,
for
on the
Moon.
green, while Mana is on the orange.
What is this?
Or red? as you
Statue.
can see. Terminal wings.
I think they're
drop
probably
down
just trying to
on
make them
Raven
respawn.
as well, trying to
That way
control
they have to
points
respawn in
here
the
is
midst of
Mana,
like
but this
being
is
of
hook, line, and sinker here on the
ALTF4
side of
pushing the
ALTF4.
sun,
They know that this
and
is
then you're
what
trying to
they're
pressure this now
and they
because
know
like
that
as you
there's
saw
nothing
earlier,
to counteract
they're gonna
that.
try to take over for this
40
retake.
members of ALTF4
And they're gonna try to bait Mana. It's up to Mana now. Is Mana
Go
gonna
out,
get baited again into
capture
trying to
the
take
point, and then
Moon,
rotate back
only
towards
to
the
get
moon
rushed
tablet.
back again?
This is as according to plan,
Oh.
for the side of ALTF4, but
Nice
look at this.
rotation.
Oh,
Actually, Mana
Pretty
is
even take
observing
here right
the
now.
one.
Like Mana
Yeah.
looks like Mana has decided to put like some like a lot more commitment
But
into this
ALTF4
point.
is
But the
already
problem
moving.
is ALTF4 knows this and sees this in advance, and all they have to do at this point in time is just bring everybody in here.
And then go
And
back.
there you go. Snatched it back.
But you cannot let them
Oh.
rotate over to the middle point. You need to stop them
They're gonna
before
snatch
they
it back.
get there, or before they group up.
Nice movement
And
of
that's how
Mana.
you stop this sort of
Yeah.
game, this strategy.
So Mana here has done a little bit of an adaptation here. They decided to like just not fight for Moon anymore because like they know that they're gonna get outnumbered, and so instead of doing that, they've managed to rotate back to Sun. Nice adaptation by Mana here, definitely learning on the fly and trying to find a way to counteract the strategy by
They go to
ALTF4.
Star.
Yeah, no, ALTF4 is rotating the star now. Mana though is staying a little too much on this Sun right now when there's like no pressure there at all. And they're going to lose star, but they're not gonna have enough pressure into Moon to try to retake Moon. That's the problem. They overcommitted into that Sun after making like a good rotation. So the start here was good, but like going into this mid game right now, I'm not sure if Mana has like a concrete plan going forward. They knew how to counteract the initial push. But the problem here now is that I don't think they actually have, you know, a clear pathway towards this mid game. So really good early game, really good early adaptation by Mana, right? They managed to counter that, but the problem is you need to keep doing that until this mid game to the late game. If you don't do it, then you're just, you know.
This is just one step.
Guess what's gonna happen?
It's
Yeah.
a lot of steps. They need
Yeah,
to
it's a lot of
follow
steps.
precisely.
Yeah.
is where the moment you capture
And that's the
it,
thing. You
there's
need to
another
keep.
30
You need
seconds
like the
of
same
wait
momentum that Mana had in the beginning there.
tablet,
They needed to keep that momentum up. But the problem was they made it work on that on that on the way that they reacted to these rotations. But the problem was like after that they just sat in sun, wasted time, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, we did well.
Goodbye, Star.
How do we keep doing this? And they don't know.
100% rehearsed on both ends.
There we go. And now they retake for Moon again, and then it's gonna get retaken again. It's just it's a rinse and repeat from like game 1 right now. So Mana, you need to figure out at this point in time the same thing that you just did to counteract that push early on. You need to actually do that again, because if not, this match is just going to build up like into a deficit over and over and over. But you know, at the same time, it's really hard, right? Because like Mana, their map 2 is very lacking, right?
Yeah.
ALTF4 now has more resistances. In just a few minutes here, or just like a minute or a couple minutes here, guess what ALTF4 is gonna have? They're gonna have the movement speed buff. Once that happens, and it looks like Mana is not anywhere near like having the same like movement speed buff, it's over for them. They're just going to be out rotated every single time. They're like ALTF4 is just gonna have this the priority and the momentum when it comes to rotating back to these points that they're gonna bait Mana into taking on their side, and just just for ALTF4 to retake it back. There's not a lot you can do here as as Mana at this point in time, besides what you did in the beginning. But the problem is, can Mana replicate the same success that they had in the beginning? And the answer so far looks to be no.
No. I think they can use the tactics from Omakase. The Star Sun, Star Sun, Star Sun.
Yeah, but the problem is like they're going to be out rotated by ALTF4, because unlike Psycho Tang, ALTF4 is gonna take advantage of the ALTF4
Thank you,
knows that
Nathan,
Moon is the most strategic
Gigi
point. ALTF4 realizes that, and that's why they get all these fast rotations. Psycho Tang was not doing that. In this case, ALTF4 is doing it, and there's nothing that Mana can do.
Yeah.
If Mana tries to do the same thing that Omakase tried to do, it's not gonna work out. They're just gonna get beat.
Be able to hold off the Moon Tablet.
Again, 15 minutes here. Mobs are gonna spawn. Yes, the sky is blue, the ground is green, but we need to focus on these mobs right now because they're spawning. They're dead. And now ALTF4 pulling the lead even further here. 400 plus points ahead. Not as huge of a stomp as it was in the beginning, I'll tell you that, because of like the way that Mana has been responding to these rotations. But at the same time, if you can't replicate that beginning, which you very possibly can,
It's
it's
gonna be harder.
another stomp. Yeah.
It's gonna be harder. The moral is almost enough for the buffs.
Yeah. So the tough part about here with like Mana is now you kind of have to like take a breather for like a second, a very quick second, and realize like, hey guys, how can we replicate
Thank you, Nathan,
the
for being
initial
like,
move that we did in the early game, and now this is what's happening right now. They managed to do it here at 14 minutes. But this fight, if they manage to keep this up and they manage to like respond to these rotations the same way that they are right now, then what's going to happen is this is going to be 100% a Baron fight. If they manage to keep this up, that is probably the biggest question here. Because I don't think ALTF4 is going to allow them to like out-rotate. And I don't think the Mana has a response here, because right now ALTF4 is just running through the choke point here on the west side, and they're also coming from north and the south. And now they have to respond to like statue skills here. Like for Mana's sake, I hope that they have people assigned to use these statue skills on these points, since they have so many, and they can have people assigned to use their statue skills when it comes to a Baron fight. But in this case right now, I don't think this is going to be a Baron fight. If it's going to get to a Baron fight if this keeps going on, Mana needs to be able to respond here the same way that they did the two times that they were able to. And I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be Valrath like alone at some point. That's not going to be the move. That is not going to be the move. Not Valrath there, not Jojo dying on Sun Point there. They have to move somewhere else right now, because right now ALTF4 just got a triple take on them.
All right, nice double take. Will it go?
It's not gonna work out. ALTF4 is gonna rotate Moon. They're gonna lose Moon. They might be able to take Star, but that's about it.
Yeah.
They'll be able to take Star if they're lucky. But you have to realize, Right now, ALTF4 has the movement speed buff now.
Oof.
ALTF4 has
much closer match
their
than
windwalk.
this, but still it is
Yep.
a very
They're going to be
one-sided
they're barely going to be able
performance
to make this
out of
work.
four. This is
The
where your
windwalk
assassins-
is
this
really,
where
really good.
the
Yeah.
Assassins of mana really have to come up big, because these are high-powered assassins that can absolutely destroy the momentum of
Okay.
one of the
Alright.
side tablets. with
Mana.
just sending a single
Managing
player.
to take
So let's
both
see if
points.
Mana
There you
can
go.
do that. They are
12 minutes left.
The thing about Mana, the sad part about this, I think if this was best of 5 instead of like a BO3, I think Mana could have adapted like, you know,
Better.
really well into this one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because like once they figure out that they managed to do this in like match number 2, match number 3 they could have adapted, but unfortunately this is just a BO3. So
900.
not a lot of chances.
900 lead. It's not gonna be a Baron fight.
Barely tickling him. Hazel's still
Yeah.
standing. Definitely sure Hazel's able to walk
Oh,
out from that.
This
Potentially.
is a lot of people beating on one people.
Mhm.
Try and kill him. But to no
So it's all
avail.
about like investment, like how much, where are you investing your resource into? You have 40 people, you have this amount of like whales.
Hmm.
Where are you investing them into? And at this current point in time, it's just gonna be another retake on like on the moon point here. Sun might be a little bit suspicious here because looks like ALTF4 is rotating right away, and they actually
Oof.
managed to get there on time.
Oof.
The very last millisecond, they managed to all storm into
deny.
Sun and just cancel that. That is painful and that is
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Oh, the lag. Wait, where is this?
Yeah, there you go. And now we're lagging. As
Where
you
is
know,
this?
true
Oh.
to
Okay,
nature.
okay.
There you go. We're still at
If you're not
Sun.
able to constantly
Now they're
disrupt
rotating
this
back to
sort of
Moon.
movement coming from the side of Mana, it's going to be a quick and
Contesting
early
this
match
Moon
for you
again.
in the
Let's
opener.
go.
And,
We might be able to get to a Baron fight here, but the Baron fight is not gonna win them
Not
this.
gonna help them.
Yeah.
trying to hold on.
Unfortunately, this is
Out F4.
a wrap for Mana.
Still not
There's no
doing
way
it.
that you
They're
can come back
starting
from
for the
this.
halfway
1K
point.
deficit.
There we go, halfway point has
Oh,
been
lag.
There we go. Now
Go
the sky
in,
is
go
blue.
in.
Ragnarok is lagging. Everything is right with the world. These are facts that we cannot deny.
But they stalled it slightly though.
Oh,
And now we're zooming into the
no.
ground again. There we go. We rehired the previous cameraman. Amazing.
Look at the migration.
Cameraman redemption.
Everyone's head.
Yeah. He actually he was not fired. He just went on break. Now he's back. Now we get to see the
Oof.
ground again. Now it's gonna be a Baron fight.
Everybody will hit
That
this.
10 guys
600 points left,
really
500 points left for the side of Mana. This
Wait.
Owl Baron will be the deal breaker here. And it's going down very, very fast.
And it's gonna be a Baron
Actually,
take.
already
Yeah, there was
no
no
con-
it was a no
It's going to
contest.
be Owl
Aw,
F4 getting the
GG.
Baron, even though
It's
they
gonna be a Baron
absolutely
take. It's
do
a no
not
contest
need the
here.
Baron, they still do it
And
for the
and
flex.
again
They
lagging,
will take
and the
this
match is over before it even happened.
low sweep.
Before it even actually ended, the match was over.
That was a
GG.
wow. I
It was closer than closer to my
Every
prediction.
time I can see the difference
Yeah.
that they're putting up with Mana, and even
GG
if
Mana.
the Baal Baron was the deal breaker. Actually,
Gugur
the
masih ada lagi
it
nggak?
was like
Nggak.
1,000 points,
Kelar.
or more than 900 points diff. So
Berasa sih menunggu
less
muasir
than
kelar.
500 won't hurt
Alright.
them because they can already
Yeah.
finish the game.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they just wanted to call it a night, start celebrating early because they just wanted to end the game right there and then. So great job there by ALTF4, definitely showcasing why they are the favorites in this entire tournament.
so
along with
Wolf
Rise,
Maru,
along with
Sekoteng, wipe out
along
Alta
with
4.
Legends as well. These are the 4 guilds that I think is gonna come out from each group.
Division 1,
And
Wolf
so
Maru,
far,
Sekoteng,
ALTF4
wipe out, and Alta 4.
Make me disappointed. Their
GG.
movements are on point.
Zeros or David's bet or
It's pretty fun.
predictions is on point actually.
The Odin
Because
Cups.
a while ago he was saying that it's gonna be
Intense
ALTF4.
Guild League Marathon.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Congratulations once again to them.
Congratulations.
Now I'm curious
Yes.
now.
Lumayan
How are
juga.
they gonna hold War Imperium tomorrow?
Not entirely over
Yep.
for their guild advancement, but maybe in the future
They missed the
tournaments
TSA,
they
right?
could join because they will take home prizes from
Yeah.
ROO. But for the top 16, we have ALTF4, we have Wi-Fi,
Kemarin Alta 4 nggak
we
segrup,
have
segrup,
Nicotech,
tapi
and
mereka
we have
evade.
Woof
Antara
Crew
evade kalau nggak mau
taking
pukul
part
orang lain.
first
Jadi mereka merge in, merge out.
top 16.
Mana nih sub
Huge
MTH,
props
so
to
they
them
could win.
making it, to the top 16. They're going
I already
to
helped
be
Nightmare.
facing up against each other very soon. That's actually in 2 weeks, I believe. So Wolfmaru, Sekoteng, Wipeout, and
And what would we
ALTF4
just perfect
is gonna
death
be
that we
facing
watch
up
stream?
each other in the second
Yeah, we
round,
can do that.
in the round of
Yeah, I
16,
think that's what I would do.
while waiting and being able to study every other guild from different groups as well. That is going
Oh.
to be a huge advantage.
You
for
should
them
buy the
because
cheap titles,
they
man.
They don't have to review any more strategies. Except
I don't
for
have
what they
Nyans.
used, and they get to learn everyone else's.
But
as
it's
well.
really cheap.
That's right. They can
Almost
It
half
is.
the
It is very
price.
cheap.
and see what they're doing.
Wait, where's
the
the
last
chapter
time
of
they
Moon?
have matches.
They don't have the chapter of
So
Moon.
it's gonna be exciting on the next
They got bought out.
coming week.
Ah,
But
yeah,
For
maybe.
tomorrow,
Somebody buy it
again,
out.
we have a jam-packed match because we have
Then it's lucky I
Legends
get them
Perfect,
early.
KOK Fams, Nox, Rugpull, Laugh-Tail, and Silent Team and VapeCon. But before we jump in to our highlights, we want
Home
to
versus
see
nggak tahu.
the
ALTF4 serem
match
banget
type,
anjir.
the
Lu nggak lihat tadi
match
ALTF4?
Yep,
Itunya
how
apa?
far is it this
Biochemistry
time?
Shout
serem
out to
banget
Tito
itu.
Korovsky.
Much,
Wapos and Geffen 7.
a little bit closer. but
Total
still
damage
too far
191 to
behind.
494. I don't know, a little bit closer.
Yeah.
All five
It's kind of
bosses.
lesser kills.
Mhm.
Lesser kills.
Because
Okay.
the match was faster this time.
Because of the match faster. God damn
I
it.
think they focus more on getting points, not just on kills.
Oh
but
my
bosses,
Oh
minions,
no, just
so
say they
kills.
got better.
But the total damage that they've put out there is so much diff from
Sejauh ini ALTF4 yang serem ada.
Mana definitely was
Enggak,
really
baru
focused
ALTF4.
on map movement this game, which you can see just by the amount of kills they gotten. But
Home juga kayaknya
secondary
itu dia
battlefields was
gabungan
just
dari
slaughter
semua
here
guild di
on
Morok
F4.
1.
Morale
Are you
difference,
ready
they
for 10 of
barely
us
got
re-rolling the
the first
biochem?
tier of the
Only if
morale
you know
boost
if you're
for
gonna
the
spend
hybrid, which is 20
to make it effective.
20% damage reduction. And
But for
not
free to play,
lost
Biochemist
your
is
name in
pretty
only 50
effective, right?
minutes.
For
The
the
kills
GL.
are around
For TR?
almost about half the size
GL,
of,
GL.
Or GL, if you're trying to be like
So
breaking
Mana
armor, yeah, sure.
definitely
Yeah.
have to work on their
It's a
secondary
nice
But you're gonna
PvP
be-
support.
battlefield, strategy
Yeah.
as
The
well.
heal's gonna heal
have-
Paladin a lot too, right?
But yeah, out
Yeah,
F4,
I have two
just
biochemists
proving to be
usually
a better
in our
guild
roster,
here
1
in
to 2.
both scenarios,
Mhm.
and being able
They have
to
11
take
biochemists.
the, very decisive win.
God
Let's
damn.
now see.
Yeah. Did you guys fight
our
ALTF4
MVP of
before?
the match.
Yes,
Still gonna be
but
10. A
they.
total of damage of
I think I
91
met ALTF4 twice or 3 times.
BTY 10.
But
million.
the last time I met them, they go to OnlyFans.
High names are always very
Mm,
To beat
difficult
Rakul.
to pronounce.
And then when I
Wait.
meet OnlyFans,
Read it,
they move out to ALTF4
in
to
a
beat
traditional
Rakul
way,
again.
At least in their traditional writing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, BTY
So
10,
I'm fighting
91 kills, 197
zero people
assists,
guild.
91 million damage.
Yeah. Okay, so you've never
And,
actually
getting
fought
the
their full
MVP
roster.
again
Yeah,
for
but
F4.
we met with the 10 guy already.
Congratulations
Before.
to ALTF4.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I know
And
he
of
hurt so
course,
much
BTY
because he
10
deal
is
damage to
getting
me. I
the MVP
think
twice.
50,000 a
She
pick.
is the best out
Yeah.
of the
Hmm.
game.
Yeah. I think you guys still beat ALTF4 though. Honestly, comp wise,
came in with a plan.
Yeah.
They executed the
because
plan
like in terms of
perfectly,
experience, like
and it was just
you
up
know.
to Mana to try and
Mm.
react. And
Home-
thing
Home has
reacted,
that too,
didn't have
so-
much time to be able to try
no,
and
it's all a
Yeah.
matter of
and
like
stop it,
execution
so,
when the time comes.
all in all, great
Ada slot
four
nggak?
games
Full.
we had today. Great
Anak
four
guild
games.
semua ini.
But
We
RNGDD,
actually
McLaren,
see- we
HNSS
actually
sama
see
Eagle
different
Kopo.
types of games today, which is
Mhm.
interesting. First, we have like same matchup,
Oh.
but then who gets lucky with the last hit?
yeah,
Our second game is almost
There's like their
Um,
sub kill is
same.
inactive AFK. Damn,
Oh.
they tried, right? But I'm
Let
not
me
sure
go to
how
toilet.
good. It's a total slaughterhouse. Yeah. They didn't even teach him. They didn't even teach him how to pronounce the guild names. Come on, man. Come on, Gravity. Can we go to Raid Channel Legends stream now? Actually, our new sponsor is our new sponsor is Call of Dragons.
Oh, nice.
Have to take
Do you
a
guys like
quick
those type of
recap
game?
of the previous
All right, I think I'm gonna hop off. Thank you, Fatty, for being here. It was
Yeah,
a
thank you too.
nice commentary.
Yeah,
If you guys
that
haven't
was
followed
fun.
this guy, please follow. I put the link for the YouTube for Little Fatty here.
Sir.
Support him on all of his channel. He stream on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
Appreciate that, guys. Also, if you guys want to keep have us keep doing this, I mean, we probably will regardless. But make sure that you follow, subscribe, and like the video on Fato's channel at Velink TV on YouTube, and I'll post the link there as well. Fato, go avenge mana.
All right, see you, man. Thank you.
Yep,
GG.
later, bro. GG's.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.